McNamara and Kevin Guimon already lagging, getting ready to go. Let's get these shares going, guys. Andy and I are going to do that right now as well.
Yeah, mute us so we don't, mine makes a lot of noise and I got like 25.
All right, guys, let's rock and roll. Let's break them. All right, Kevin Guimon wins the lag. He breaks, but he's going to scratch. Ray's going to get ball in hand. On the bottom screen, we see Aaron Greenwood, who's a fantastic player. He is breaking as well, and it looks like he is going to come up dry. And those guys tuning in, let me know if you guys would you rather watch this split screen with these both great matches, or do you want us to focus on one and go back to the other one during commercials? Because we're going to do what you guys want. But if you don't let us know, I know I had a couple people say that they really like to focus on one table, but I also had other people saying they like to concentrate, see both a lot of pool if you can see both matches. But I really need to know what you guys think. What do you think of this final day here, Andy?
Oh man, this is going to be great. I'll tell you this, the cream has risen to the top.
I agree.
Okay. And any one of these guys can take it down. Even somebody on the one loss side can come back and take this down.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get you guys caught up on who is left in the tournament. So obviously you have these four players that are in the tournament, and again, like Andy said, any one of these guys can win. And Ray looks like he's bringing in the fire already. That was a great shot on that two ball there. But on the one loss side, we have Len. I can't read his last name. Brent Bumbles versus Joey Dargis. That should be a good one.
One of those guys.
Brian
Can take it
Vu and Alex Bausch.
Alex Miles.
Very good
I'm
players.
not familiar with Brian, but
Ryan Cullen versus Alex Opois. So another two other good players. So you got a great field in this event
yeah,
last
these
day.
guys are good. And you know, pool being what it is, any one of them can win.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so both are great matches, but would love to focus on the hometown. See, now that's biased, Brian. That's not what I'm looking for. I really appreciate that opinion. But I'm looking for the general viewer that doesn't maybe know a person that, can they follow both games? I totally agree with you, and I agree. I like to see Lucas as well, but this other match between Kevin Guimon
And
Ray Mack.
those are both really, really strong players.
I want a picture with you in the booth before I leave in here.
What
Like I
about
was
me?
yesterday.
Oh, yeah, you will.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Playing second chance.
Yeah.
All right, just sudden death sticking his head in the booth saying what's going on.
So Lucas kind
He
of.
says we need to spend time with Amazon Billiards and Bo Powers and learn how to do multiple tables. Split screen sucks. I appreciate that, Jack. And we are actually in the process of doing that, but obviously that's a YouTube, not a Facebook. you can't do multiple tables on Facebook, and that's our main platform right now. But we are definitely working on that. Appreciate that input. See, as long as Aaron stays on, I like that. See, that's what I'm talking about. People definitely have their biased opinion, and we appreciate that as well. You know, you want to see your guy, right?
Yeah. Well, what we're trying to find out is whether it's convenient for you to follow
Yes,
two tables if you want to see two matches with players that you like on both tables.
yes.
If you can follow along, okay. Or do you want us to just stick with one view?
And that's going to be, it would
It's
be Aaron and I'm not sorry, it would be Ray Mack and Kevin Guimond. Those are the two guys on the main table on table 8.
right, right. Now, as far as the commentators, it's very difficult to commentate on two tables at the same time unless there's two of us in here.
Yes,
If there's one person, like I spent most of yesterday alone in here, it became very difficult
I definitely agree with
to
that
commentate
100%.
on two tables. But I did switch around as much as possible to look, so the viewers can see other tables like, three and what would do we did table 2 or table 1 yesterday when you were here.
Yeah, we did table 2. Yeah, we did Kevin Guimond and Mark Dion. And again,
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty cool. It was a little bit far. Thanks for that share, Robert. Appreciate it. And again, Andy Gal, one of our biggest supporter, always helps us out. We do have more cameras, and Joe Raccio, I promise you, we'll get to it. We are going to do more cameras, and we are going to do the YouTube. So when we do it to YouTube, Andy, they can watch any table they want.
Okay.
So we're going to set it up with multiple channels. So if you want to watch Lucas, you can go watch Lucas. If you want to
Yep.
watch, so we're going to
Yep.
broadcast them all.
Yeah, you can't do that on
You
Facebook
can't.
now.
No, on Facebook we have to do the one stream, just what we're doing now.
Yep.
And I think we do a pretty good job with it. And but we always appreciate your opinion. We want to, know what you guys think to try to get this better. And again, focus on the match that you want because this is a great match right here. Both of these tables. Luke is trying to draw this back on the bottom here for the 8-ball. He's got to watch that corner pocket. Look, he's okay.
Yep. Robert Speck and Kristen Johnson, thank you for sharing. Oh, we just lost the stream.
That's all right. No problem. Fix that.
Yeah.
And
Extensions.
Ray's going to be up, but he's going to be snookered. And Lucas looks like he's going to take a 1-0 lead here. There's no
Which he does. Yeah.
commentator jinx, Andy.
Yeah. Hey, Lucas on 4.
All right, Lucas, back up.
Okay.
All right, Eddie, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. You guys know the effort we put in. This guy, Andy, here, I'm working him to the bone. He's putting in the time.
Okay.
Bobby and Chicken were here last night. Even Bobby and Chicken said, we got to get Andy a cake or something. We got to get him something.
Well, that was a brutal day, say the least.
Yeah. But we're gonna get him something. But you guys continue to like and share, and I promise you today will be an absolute
This
fantastic
is going to
event.
be a great, yeah. Hey, share.
Yep.
44 viewers already.
Yep. All right, and that's gonna be ball in hand for Kevin. Nice try by Ray Mack, and we're talking the top table here. So Kevin's gonna try to go up 1-0. Wide open table, Andy. I think he's gonna
Yep.
just tap. 6 side.
Oh, yeah, with ball in hand, he's out.
He's going to leave himself a nice little angle on a 7 and get to the 8. Just don't want to be straight here. And just like so.
Like that, yep.
And,
Come across the table, leave himself an angle on the
he
8.
wants to come around about over here. It's a little straighter than I think what I like, but I think he's going to be okay.
Plus.
And he's following the line nicely.
Yep.
And he's going to hit this guys with some bottom left, and he's going to try to spin it right up here. And that's where he wants to be for the 9 ball. Let's see how close he gets.
Yeah, he wants to get straight in if he can.
Yes.
That's the only ball you really want to be straight in is the last ball.
And it's pretty close, right?
That's it. Follow the lines.
He's a great player. He is. And if those guys don't know, Kevin Guimond plays out of Massachusetts. He was in Texas for a while. Really, really strong player.
Okay.
And it is 1-1. Will Lucas and Kevin be headed for a clash?
uh, you don't count Ray McNamara out.
Don't count Aaron Greenwood out.
Aaron Greenwood.
He was down, I think, 5-1 in a match yesterday, and he came back to win.
Yep.
So he has heart and to get
Yeah.
determination.
There's
for
no
sure.
give up in these guys.
Mm-hmm. Try adding the Q score live brackets. Jack, that's a great comment right there. Unfortunately, he does this tournament on paper and he doesn't do it digitally, so we don't have it. We love to use digital pool, but unfortunately, with the man hours, just with starting the stream, talking the stream, running the tournament, and everything else, we just don't have somebody else to have time to put it into the computer and follow the tournament along as he does because the director, not that it's better or worse, he just doesn't do it.
Right.
Old school,
And
Andy.
he's got his way of running a tournament.
And it works.
It works, and that's the way it is.
All right, on the top table, you got Kevin Game on scratch twice in a row on the break, Andy. That's unlike him.
Well,
He's got to try to figure out that
a
break
little
on
more.
table 8.
Get it under control. And Lucas is on his way to a second point here.
Yeah, we're looking on the bottom table now, and Lucas trying to go up 2-1 here. I mean, 2-0. I'm sorry.
And Ray Mack came to the table with ball in hand.
Yeah, it's the top table. Ray Mack has ball in hand,
Yep.
and he's down 1-0. Oh, watch out for the 8 here, Lucas. Oh, nice tip. Lucas supporting the Shark Stream with the shirt on there. Looking really good there, Lucas. And Lucas got to feel a little comfortable here. He plays out of Yale Billiards at his home room. He doesn't play on table 4 that much, I can tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
But he's definitely got to feel a little comfortable here.
Is this the last 4? I believe it's the last
4 on the winner's side.
On the winner's
So
side.
he's going to hit this with some left.
And we got 4 more on the one loss side.
8. We have 8. We have 12 right now.
Sorry, 12.
Yep. So we have 12 left right now. All 12 are in the cash. How about that?
Yep.
And we got to give a shout out to Mike Zuglin. 64 players, man.
Oh, wow.
Awesome job.
Yeah.
All right, Lucas is up 2-0 on the break and run.
Okay.
And on the top table, Ray got a little funny with ball in hand in the 1. That's not where he wanted to be.
Kind of awkward on that too.
He's trying to bring it.
I don't know if he was playing the cipher. I don't think so.
Troy is the last 4 on the winner's side, and we have 12 total, 8 on the 1 loss side.
Mm-hmm.
But whoever wins this is going to play heads up for the hot seat, which is going to be an incredible match. And again, even though it's 2-0 and 1-0, don't count either one of these guys out.
No, it's early. It's early. Definitely early.
But let's get these shares up going. Let's get the likes up, guys.
Yep.
This is some fantastic pool here.
Yep. We're only a couple of racks in and we got 46 viewers there.
Oh, that's not counting the 10 that we have on YouTube.
Plus YouTube. Yeah.
2 or 3, but then we're getting there.
Oh, yeah, we will.
All right, Kevin with a nice stroke here. 4 balls hanging in the pocket. Again, Andy and I are talking the top table right now. You might hear Andy say Lucas, obviously Lucas on the bottom table looking for a 2-pack, but
No, he's got trouble, Lucas or whoever on table 4. There's a little tie up there with the 2-7.
Andy's talking about this right here.
Yep.
Kevin's in pretty good shape on the top table. He's going to play 1 real position here. I actually went 2 real. That's right. That's nice.
Played safe because there was no reward for making the 1 ball because he couldn't do anything with the 2.
Yep.
So I think we're going to have some safety play here until somebody's in a position to knock that out.
Rob Pearson says Naoki Oi was watching. Absolutely, man. Everybody watches the stream here, Rob. And believe me, we missed you, Dave and Phil. We really missed you guys this weekend. And, it was a strong field regardless, but with you 3 and it would have been a little bit stronger, I think, but still a great job by the whole tournament. But we definitely missed you guys.
Yeah. Yep.
Daniel
Daniel,
Charlaw. I
yeah.
was going to avoid your comment because we missed you here. We thought for sure you were going to make it. You know, you're a great player. You play very well here. You know, we were looking forward to seeing you as well, Daniel. Just think we could have 124, Andy.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
All right, Aaron.
Well, I think I'm not sure if that. I'm looking at table 4. I'm not sure if that 172 combo is wired.
Oh,
So a little bit of a space between that 7 and 2. He's looking it over now. Not sure if it'll go or if it'll kind of bounce out and hit the tip of the pocket.
all right, and I'm talking the top table, Andy Gow here, with Andy Gow, but I'm talking top table, Kevin Guimon, trying to get back on this 8 ball from the 7. Good call, Andy.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Created another problem with the 1-7 on table 4, now the lower table.
Great stroke right there by Kevin. Nice position on that 8 ball.
Yep.
And Kevin's ready to go this morning. Look at him firing these balls in. But yeah, there was a handful of players that could make it this weekend, and of course, you know, life gets in the way.
Yeah.
Of course, not for me. It's pool first, Andy. Pool first. Come on.
Well, you got to have your priorities straight.
Yeah,
Some people haven't learned that yet.
That's right. Right.
Pack Audio and Rob Birsa shared. Thank you very much, guys.
All right, Kevin gets another rack.
Climb and keep
Kev-
sharing.
Kevin's up 2-0.
Kevin's up.
2-0, 2-0. And don't forget, guys, this is the Josh Tour. This is stop number 2.
Stop number 2. Yep.
And the rules, Andy, you want to go over the rules?
Sure. We started out with 64 players, but we're down to 12.
Nice save
It's,
right there on the bottom table.
All 9 ball, full double elimination. Winner side races to 9. One lost side races to 7. You rack for your opponent. 3 foul rules in effect. Push outs in effect. All ball foul after you
Wow,
split up.
Lucas, nice shot right there.
You break from the box. There's no jump cues, but you can jump with a full length cue. Okay.
And $1,500 added to the main event, $500 to the second chance, and it looks like we got about 16 to 20 for the second chance today.
Yeah. Well, the payouts are for the first place. The payout is $1,200, and the auction in Calcutta was $1,200 for first place. So, you know, somebody's looking at $2,400
for a $75 $70 entry fee. That's not too shabby, Andy.
Second place is $750 and $850. Third place is $550 and $600. It's actually more in the auction than it is for the payout. Same thing with the fourth place, which is $400, and the auction is $450. Fifth, sixth each get $300 and $230 in the auction. Seventh and eighth get $200 with $150 in the auction, and 9 through 12 get $150.
Nothing for the auction.
Nothing
right?
For the auction, no.
Okay, there you go.
But that's great. I mean, all of these guys have earned $150 already.
That's great.
On a $75 or
$70.
$70. In Lucas's case, his was what, one?
So is Ray. Ray is 120 as well.
120. Yeah, but still, they've already made a profit.
Yep. And they're playing some of the best of the best. And you know, on both of these tables, guys, you got Ray McNamara, Rhode Island, sponsored by Snookers Billiards. I want to give Snookers Billiards a shout out.
Yeah, great place.
Yeah, they do a lot of good stuff.
Watch their Monday night.
They have the Wednesday night tournament, right?
Wednesday night. The Wednesday night tournament.
Lucas is going to make quick work of this. He's going to be up 3-0. But yeah, Snookers is great, and they also have the Snookers Hall of Fame, New England Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
And
you got to put me in there.
Yeah, I think we got to get you in there. Yeah, you can join me. Just not too
Yeah.
close to me, Andy.
No,
Don't take
no.
up my space.
Like a bigger plaque. Put it right over yours. Okay, so Lucas took that
Lucas up
3.
3-0.
Get the right table here.
Yeah, Aaron missed that 3 ball on the side. It looked like he kind of jumped up a little bit.
You can't miss stuff against Lucas.
No, and he hasn't missed much in this tournament. He's playing
No, Aaron
fantastic.
plays great.
You know, we're at the top table. I think we're in a little bit of a break here. I don't know what's going on. Kevin's trying to figure out how he's going to get back to this 5 ball, Andy. Does he have a stroke?
Yeah,
I mean,
he's gonna need one.
and he's going to sausage a lot of left to come this
Something
way.
like that, yeah.
That's
Because
really
otherwise he's gonna run into that 8 ball.
yeah, if he goes
And
forward,
that 8
guys.
ball was huge. If he can get around it, you know,
We're
that'd
about to
be
find
okay.
out.
But boy, that's tough. He may just elect to play it safe.
All right, guys, got a lot of people watching. You got Connecticut, Mass, and Rhode Island all represented. And where is Aaron from? I think he's from New York.
That could be. I'm not sure.
Is Aaron from New York? But if he is, that's all 4 states around us. You know, where are you guys watching from?
Yeah.
And who you rooting for? Let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for.
Yeah. Don Hunter, thanks for sharing. Appreciate that. Numbers are going up.
Yeah. All right, here's that stroke on the top table, guys. Let's check this stroke out here. Look at that. Get out of there.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Man, what a shot.
That was such a bad
I
roll.
don't think we can get a replay.
What a great stroke.
Oh,
Unfortunately, he
great.
scratched.
Yeah, that was a tough break.
Yeah.
That was a beautiful shot.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, I thought he was from New York. So bang, right here we got New York, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, and of course Connecticut. Lucas Picasso Werner.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff, guys. You know, make sure you share to your group because you want to represent, you know, what area you're playing from. Represent your guys.
Get your teammates and your friends all watching and cheering for your local guy.
Absolutely. All right, Ray Mack trying to get on the board here after that scratch in the top table. He's pretty wide open, Andy.
Yep.
Little stop, maybe a little draw on the 7 ball, maybe.
Yeah, Ray can
You can
draw
play this a
back.
couple ways. You can sauce it straight draw that way, which I like that way, or you can come 2 rails. But I don't like that.
That's risky.
This is short side.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna draw it straight down.
It's a safety by Aaron Greenwood on the bottom table, but unfortunately, he hit the 2 ball, so Lucas has a shot at the 1 ball, trying to go up 4-0.
Yep. And up on table 8, Ray McNamara has an angle on the 8, so he can come up. He'll come off that short rail and up the long rail and shoot the 9 in the other corner, unless he decides to draw it. Nope, he did just what I told him to do.
Nice job, Andy.
He's learning.
Yes. Lucas has to navigate in the bottom table to get a shot between that 6 and a 9, and he does nicely.
Okay, so Ray Mack is on the board.
Man, you guys got some incredible pool right here.
Boy.
Doesn't get better than this. And, you know, this is why I like to stream 2 matches. I mean, I think there's been literally 1 miss and a scratch, though. It's no, not a miss.
That's gonna hurt, Lucas.
Yes, Aaron Greenwood. Let's get one for Team New York, Andy.
Team New York.
Let's get Team New York on the board.
Go.
That's it. And don't forget, guys, the Shark Stream is absolutely on fire. We are doing a clinic with none other than Earl the Pearl. He's going to be doing a clinic here at Yale Billiards on December 10th. And keep keep your eyes open because we are going to be doing a pay-per-view event where you can watch it live. So it's coming up December 10th, Andy.
Yep.
Oh, Aaron Greenwood, ball in hand.
Just
He
one.
yeah,
Overshot that one a little bit.
he did.
He can come out of it all right. Oh, he's going to go for a side bank. All right. Let's see. Oh, just missed.
So Team New
No, is he
York.
going to get lucky? No, he's not.
No.
I
Team
think
New York's not going to get on the board this time, I don't think, Andy.
no, not yet anyway. Not with Lucas.
You got a different angle, though. It's not really wanting where you want him to be.
Well, he'll just take whatever the table gives him on this. Yeah, and he's not afraid of this shot.
Nope.
There he is. Goes up 4-0.
All right, guys. Again, continue to share the Shark Stream. And if you guys like what you see, if you want to donate, send some stars. That's much appreciated.
Oh,
And like and share. Again, we are going to have more cameras. And when we set up, look at that break on the top. Andy.
yeah, Ray broke he made 3 balls on the break.
Awesome. Unfortunately, doesn't have a shot, but
Yeah. Well, he could spin this in if that 3 ball is frozen. I don't know if he wants to risk doing that.
I think you got to play the safe here. You got to get this cue ball behind something.
Yeah. And keep in mind, whoever loses on these 2 tables is not out of the tournament. They just go to the one loss side and they have a chance to come all the way back again.
Yeah, this could be either one of these could be the finals match for sure.
Yes.
Definitely. But yeah, Shark Stream's absolutely blowing up, guys. As Robert said, we had Naoki Oi watching. Earl Strickland pops on the stream as well. We have a lot of pros involved in it. And
Jason, I think,
we're doing big things here.
once in a while, I think.
And when we get the new cameras, it's going to be on YouTube, and you're going to be able to watch any table you want.
Yep.
All right, Lucas breaking on the bottom, Andy.
And he makes the 1 ball.
Will he have a shot for the 2?
I think it squeaks by there. No, well, he can't see it. So,
Tom Seaver, thank you for those stars. Much appreciated. Thank you very much.
oh yeah, I really appreciate stars, and the money goes to a good use. Trust me.
Yep. Lucas pushed, and he made the 4 ball. And also on the top screen, Ray McNamara pushed, and Kevin has decided to shoot it. And I think he has. He's just standing there, so I'm assuming he's going to shoot it.
I think he's looking whether it's spinner. Lost our shot.
Yeah, I think you're right, Andy. I think he's going to try to spin it. Aaron Greenwood with the kind of safety, no, but not really. Try to get behind the 6-7.
Yeah, he's going to shoot it.
All right, we got a YouTube chat. It says Ben looking forward to this stream. Thanks, Bobby. Edward Murphy. Thanks, Edward
Thanks,
Murphy.
Edward. Share.
Yep, get those YouTube numbers up.
You're back on Facebook. Okay.
We are.
Oh, he gave it back to Ray.
He did on the top table.
Yeah. See if Ray spins this in. He tried.
What he tried to do there, Andy.
Caught a little bit of the 3 ball on the way in. Instead of catching a royal first. And Aaron is kind of locked up here. Oh, missed that 2 ball. So let's see what.
All right, on the top table, Kevin's got perfect position if he makes this ball. I don't think he's going to run into the 7. And just got to avoid.
Watch the scratch.
He's perfect.
Oh,
perfect.
Hey, he came out great. He's a little off angle here to stay on the 6. He's going to have to really slow roll this and try not to get the 9 ball in the way.
Yeah, I think he's just going to slow roll this with some center ball. on the top table.
Mm-hmm.
Leave himself a nice angle on the 6, just like so.
Yep. And down on the bottom table, Lucas has got a little problem with that 5-6.
He's gonna
See
solve
where
it.
he's going to.
He's gonna solve
Well,
it.
of course he's going to solve it, but I'm trying to figure out where he's going to play. He may play the 4.
He's gonna get the cue ball
his
right
tie.
back over here.
Yeah,
He's gonna get the cue ball right back
yeah,
over
or
there.
he could go below it and play it in the side.
He could.
But I think this. I'm not sure if the 6 goes by
The 9 ball.
the 9 ball. So yeah, I think the better option for him is to come over the way you said.
Yep. I mean, he could actually tap into the 6 ball now as well.
Yeah. Meanwhile, up top, Kevin is making short work of this 7, 8, 9.
Man, this is some good pull. I think there was 3 scratches, not too many misses.
Well, the scratches were on. Some of them were on
2
the
on the
break.
break, yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Good playing here, man. This is a really good pull.
Nice shot, Kevin.
So Lucas did not hit the 6, Andy, on the bottom table. So maybe he can see it.
I don't think so. I don't think it goes past the 9. He may do a 6-9 combo or play a safety.
Looks like it's a 6-9 here. Oh, try to
He
squeeze
tried
it
to get
by.
through. Well, kind of a two-way shot there.
You know, when you're up 4-0 and you miss, you got to roll. It's
Yeah,
just the way it is.
That's the way it is.
It's unfortunate sometimes the
Yep.
person you're playing against, but believe me, if he was down 4-0, that 6 would be hanging in front of the pocket.
Yep.
It's just the way it is. So, all right, guys, we're back at the table at the top. Ray is racking for Kevin. Kevin is up 3-1. On the bottom table, table 4, Lucas Castelverner is up 4-0. Aaron Greenwood is at the table shooting the 6.
Yep. Hey, how do we sound? Can you hear us okay? And is the video good? And where are you watching from?
Jake, this is the play of the hot seat. Yes, the 2 winners will play each other.
And that'll be for yeah. This isn't the hot seat matches. The winners of these 2 tables will play to get into the hot seat.
Michael Matthew, our boy, 2.0. Nice shot by Lucas. Look at that combo with position on the bottom table there. Beautiful played. Well played. But yeah, 2.0 in Florida, man, that guy is a stud out there. He is a killer. Great player, looking good. Nice position there for the 8. I didn't even see the 8 there, Andy, in the side on the bottom table.
Yeah.
And Lucas perfectly played it. He's going to go 5-0, Andy. All right. He says, when our pool owner is going to understand that if you run your own event without interference in any other way, to grow Zuglin has been banned for more than a few top players, New England, John Stewart, that if you want the best, you'll have to step up your game and can support what appears to be a nice room. 64 players is half what the event should attract. The history is interesting. Herman University. 124. I don't know about that. I would love to see that.
Yeah.
I was happy with the full field, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, Lucas is up 5-0.
Yep. Jake, thanks for clarifying that our sound and video is good.
Well, I know I sound good, Andy.
Well, yeah,
you know,
you
that's a
always
given.
sound good, but
That's a given.
you know,
All right, Ray, trying to
but you're not paying me enough to sound good.
You look good, though.
Oh, I always
You
look
got
good.
looks.
I always look good.
All right, Ray's got to shoot over the 6 ball, though, Andy, on the top table.
Misty Garland doesn't like the split screen.
Oh, okay.
She prefer to pick a match and watch it, you know.
I like that. Thank you, Missy. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
We're still figuring out. I mean, believe it or not, the shark stream is in its infancy. We've only been around a little over a year.
Yeah.
So everything you guys tell me, whether you think I'm not, I am listening. So I am trying to listen and learn, and we are going to get this stream better and better. There's another scratch on the break,
Yeah,
Andy.
announced by Lucas.
But I really appreciate that. You know, that's absolutely
We do take all your comments to heart.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And again, I would like some more comments. If you guys, there's a lot of people watching.
Yeah.
You know, do you like the quality of the split screen, or would you rather go to the one match setting and just talk it through?
You like the commentating? You want to get new commentators in here? We'll do that.
Listen, we've been here
I
for
just
30
want-
years. We're
I
not
work
going
cheap.
anywhere. We've been here 30 years. We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
All right, Ray's got another tough shot. He made that 2-ball, but tough on the 4 on the top table.
Very thin cut, unless he goes down table with it.
Oh, look
He
at
played
this.
safe. That was a nice,
Nice, great
very
shot right
nice
there.
safe. Where he played.
So we got some action going on between Matthew and Raquel. Let's make it happen, guys. We'll stream it. We'll shark stream it. All right. All right. Aaron really needs this game, Andy. And he's struggling a little bit now. He hasn't gotten to a rhythm yet. He really hasn't had a chance.
A chance to.
Lucas is taking advantage of every opportunity except for the scratch on the break, the last shot.
Okay, Kevin made a good hit up top, but he didn't get rewarded for it. He left Ray with a good shot on the 4-ball. Just a reminder that both of these tables are using the Aramith black balls. So the 4-ball is the pink colored ball, and the 5-ball is the purple ball. Okay.
Absolutely. And Simona's 860 cloth, and they're both getting refelted in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome.
Excited stuff.
Well, you've always taken care of this room.
Yep.
Always.
That's what we try to do.
You don't wait until the felt is all worn out or anything. You just, on a regular basis, you just replace them, fix everything.
Well, as long as you guys keep coming and keep playing and keep supporting me, I'm going to keep putting it right back into the business to make it better.
Yeah.
Little tough on the bottom table, Andy, on this 9-ball. He's on the rail.
That's Lucas. He's no problem.
All right, so
Lucas goes up 6.
So what we're going to do, guys? Hey, speaking of pro players, Joanne Mason Parker.
Oh, Joanne, how are you, dear?
Right, so now we had Naoki Oi, and now we got Joanne chatting it up. We love it. How you doing? We miss you. Hope you're doing well out there, sweetie.
Yeah.
We're
Did you hold on to Joanne's
yeah.
her
banners. We got her banners. We got her. We're gonna make her come back to get them though.
Yeah, she has to come back.
We're gonna come back.
Mailing or anything.
She got to do another clinic. She did a great job with that clinic she did here.
Yeah.
All right, for you guys that want the one table view, it's 5-0 Lucas. We're gonna watch this match solely for a little while. I'll keep you updated on the other match. She will come back. All right, Joey.
That's all right. Love it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we had a lot of good comments about the clinic you put on.
Really did.
They were so appreciative of that. The women loved it.
So those of you guys don't know, Joanne Mason Parker, pro player, she was here at Yale Billiards for the WIP, and she did a clinic. And not only did she do her 4 hours, she stayed like an extra hour and a half with the people. And man, were they appreciative. They were so thankful. And I know it helped them. I know they're all chatting it up. And Sarah actually won her round in the Palmer Bird Cup.
And what's her name? Crystal's Fargo rating went up like over 100 points.
Thanks, Joanne. Making Fargo's go up all around.
Yeah.
All right, back to the match, guys. All right, Ray got a little fortunate with the lead here.
Kevin this is tough.
All right, guys, don't forget to like and share. All the pros are joining us. We had Nate Leoy, Joey Mason Parker, and Earl may be on there as well. He's obviously a staple here at the Shark Stream. And we got some great pool for you today.
Yeah, this is just the first set.
Yeah.
Of day 2.
I'll tell you what, the next couple of matches are going to be great too, Andy, because they're going to be do or die, lose or go home.
Yes.
Those are always great matches because You know, these guys, at least they got a chance. You know, if they lose, it's a
Yeah.
little different, but they're obviously they want to win, but
Yeah.
lose or go home is tough.
Well, break or break, and that Kevin tried to cut that all the way down, but caught the tip of the side pocket. So now Ray's got to just drift a little bit forward and play the 8 in the opposite side. Oh, okay, he's coming across. He's going to play it in the same side.
All right, Dan and Offrio's watching. The Yankees must not be on, I'm thinking. Thank you very much, Dan. Appreciate that.
Yep.
All right, Ray. Should be no problem here, Andy. Back and forth.
Yeah.
Oh, he drew it.
Uh-oh.
He drew it.
Uh-oh. Watch out, Ray.
Ooh.
Oh, I think he got lucky.
Yeah.
He can almost, just thin that right in.
Got to watch the double hit here. But,
Yeah.
And Mike Zucklin's right there watching. Man, he's going to call him
And
right now.
Ray's calling him, and
He's calling him. Let's go to I got to open up this swivel cam so we get the different angles now. There we go.
okay, they're coming in
And that's
to
going to
watch
be,
it.
oh, see, we're going to
They
go to
stand
different
in
angles so we can
front.
see it. And that's the shark stream. We get to watch different angles.
You can even zoom in on that.
Oh, he hit it soft. He hit it
Did he
soft.
make it?
Oh,
He did.
great
Oh,
shot by
right
Mac.
shot.
Great, Mac. Let's watch that one again, Andy.
Okay.
It is 3-2.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like they got a little discussion going on over there. And Lucas wins another rack on table 4, so he is now up 6-0. 6-0.
Oh, wait a minute, I put her up on the wrong side. Okay.
Dan's talking something about baseball or something. It's football season, so I don't know what he's talking about. Talking about the Red Sox.
Well, Dan, he's in love, and you don't know what he's talking about half the time.
That's right. That's it. He loves his Yankees, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And again, don't forget, guys, this is a rack for your opponent tournament, and that's how I learned how to play. So it was these new Magic racks and rack for yourself came out in like the late '90s, maybe.
Yeah, they came out late. We always racked with a old wooden rack. Actually,
Yeah,
now they got the metal
absolutely.
and plastic and all kinds of newfangled stuff.
All right, guys. Again, we're going to ask you please to share the stream. Send us some likes if you want to donate. Send some stars if you like what you see. If you like the camera angles, if you like the commentary, if you like just the players. We're trying to give you everything we can. We appreciate anything you do for us.
If you like the commentators, tell us.
That's not a good break there, Andy. Let's look at the.
Well, he made a ball, and he's got a
Yeah.
shot on the one or the two.
The
Oh,
one,
he
the
doesn't
one.
have a shot on the one. I
Yeah.
thought the one it dropped, but it did not.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's got a piece of that or not.
Joe Raccio, thank you very much for that. He said that the stream looks great with both cameras, both
And
tables. Yeah, I like it as well. So of course I could be a little biased.
the instant replay started working. We just didn't wait long enough, I guess, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Because we just did an instant replay. And that was Kevin. I think I push toward the right-hand side of the table. The 2-ball is just sitting in the pocket, but
Maybe he can skim it. You're thinking,
if
Andy?
he,
You
if
can
he can
make
get
the
a
two.
piece of it, he'll try. He'll try to hit it. But if he's got a push, I push down that upper
Again,
right-hand
let's
corner pocket.
let's look what he's looking at here, and that's what he sees pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Looks like he can get a piece of it. Now he's unsure. It's a risky shot. It's he knows he's playing Ray McNamara. So
Yeah. and he gave it back to him. So that's the second time we've seen the push given back to Ray Mack.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Ray pushed already. I'm sorry, Gene. Thanks.
It's his first day, Gene. Give him
Yeah,
a
this is my first time in the booth.
All right, let's see if he can make this here. Don't forget, he can jump with a full length cue. He can jump with a full length cue, so
And that's what he's doing.
he's trying to make that 2 balls, what I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, he fired into the 9. How about that?
Oh.
And don't forget, you don't have to call the 9 here, Andy.
Nope.
So anything goes.
9's wild.
All right, Andy Gow, our YouTube viewers are now up to 19.
Wow, that's big.
That's
for
fantastic.
YouTube this early.
And don't forget, YouTubers, when our cameras come up, those wonderful cameras, you're going to be able to watch every single table. I'm really looking forward to that, Andy.
Yes.
Joe Roger, I prefer the single table, but when there are 2 close matches and good players, I like to be. You're reading my heart, Joe.
Yeah.
Same. You know, only because Lucas is up so big, I figured we'd focus on this match. And again, I will update you. It looks like Aaron Greenwood has a good chance to finally get on the board here, and could possibly be 6-1. And I'll let you know how that finishes out. But right now, Kevin he's in a little bit of a pickle, Andy.
Yeah. He came out of one frying pan and into the fire.
Yeah.
Ray got very fortunate on that kick shot he tried, or that
Right.
jump shot.
Now he can kick this 1-9 combo, Andy.
That's right. I think that's what he's going to try to do.
The 6 might help it. Oh no, he can't.
No, he caught a piece of it.
That's
So
smart.
he's all right.
That's the right one. Ball on the side.
Nope, it's going to hang there.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Could be trouble for Kevin here.
and,
Ray may be tying this up.
yeah, and Aaron made a great shot on the 8 ball on the bottom table. We can't see it, but it's going to be 6-1.
Yeah. Ray's only problem looks like the 3 to the 4.
All right, guys, we've got about
4 could
80,
be a problem here.
80, 90 people watching. Let's continue to share. This is some great quality pool, and you got the whole tri-state plus a state. So come on down and check it out.
Yeah. Like, share, send us some stars.
Yeah. And I
We
really
want to get the back room wired up too.
Yeah, well, let's listen.
You know?
That's a lot of work, but yeah.
Well, I don't do it. So
That's true.
I just give you money. I don't
That's
do
true.
any work.
That's true. Appreciate that. All right, he's got to really sauce this ball here, Andy.
Yeah.
Ray Mack. And nice stroke. Nice stroke.
Now I'm not sure if the 4 goes.
Well, let's look. We have different
directly
angles. How about that? That's what the short stream's all about.
Worst comes to worst, he can carry him off the 6 ball.
I think he's got to
Or
let
does he
go.
play the combination?
I think he's playing it right in. There it
Yep.
is.
He's got a good eye.
Yeah. Well, when I played my list match last night, or I'm sorry, the other night, I was watching the video afterwards, and I noticed that Chicken and Bobby were talking. Oh, I don't think he can make it. I knew clearly I could make it. So obviously the cameras make it a little fuzzier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have a little bit more room, I think, to play with. So being fortunate enough to play and listen and watch.
Being
Nice
down
job.
on the table
Yeah,
makes a difference.
absolutely. All right, Marco Media, let's go, Kevin. Game on. That's what we like to see. Let's know who you're rooting for, guys.
And where's everybody watching from?
Yeah, where are you watching from? What do you think? A little stop shot, Andy?
I think he's got an angle to go forward and back up the table a little bit. Looks like he's hitting it high. Well, he stopped it.
He
Okay.
just stopped it.
He hit it center.
It looked pretty straight in a little angle, but Gray can make these shots. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, yeah. Do you believe in the commentator's curse?
No.
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
All right, Binghamton, New York, Boston.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Now we're representing.
Hamden, Connecticut.
Now we're talking about Hamden, Connecticut. Very nice. Let's get those. Find out where you guys are watching from. Get us excited in this booth. There it is.
There it is.
Another
Ray
New
ties it
Yorker.
up.
Very nice. And again, you cannot count Ray Mack out. He finished third in the Sharks Team Invitational, Andy.
Yep.
He's a
I remember that.
really good player. He won the seniors at
He's winning or cashing all the time in the Wednesday night
oh yeah, he's an absolute killer.
league up at Snookers.
Yep. And again, he wears that snooker shirt proudly. They
Absolutely.
sponsor him,
Yep.
and I don't mind talking about that pool room.
Tom Sievers from Herkimer, New York.
Very nice. Very nice.
Abington, Mass. Don Hunter.
Oh, nice. Going to see Joey
Oh,
Dupree
yeah.
watching football. He should be here.
He should.
He would probably be in the hot seat match as well. Great player.
Yeah.
Great player. All right.
Love watching Joey play. So
Definitely.
entertaining.
It is. He does not mess around, man. He gets out
No.
there and takes care of business. Joey Dupree out of Mass. Great player. And love our football too. So you guys enjoy that. I'm actually going to the Dallas Giant game tomorrow, so we're pretty pumped up. All right, Ray breaking. Watch out. Cue ball.
Wow. Another scratch on the break.
That's like 3. I think that's 3 out of 6, Andy.
Something like that.
3 out of 6.
Your wife is here.
All right, I gotta step out for a quick second.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
To steal Bobby.
Hi, Chris.
All right, guys, we're back. Took a quick break there, and again, Kevin Guimond got ball in hand after that Ray Mack scratch. And what a great match you guys are getting. 3-3, not too many misses, couple scratches on the break, but man, this is a high quality pool. The Facebook watch on my TV gave up, so I go to YouTube. Thanks for having lots of options on my other than my phone. Awesome, appreciate that. And that is our goal. And our numbers are really growing on YouTube. And once we get multiple cameras on YouTube, I think YouTube's going to take over as the main platform. I really do. Thomas, that's a great question. That they are not. Unfortunately, Mike Zuglin, the Josh Tour, is a little bit old school, so he does all paper. And we just didn't have time to enter it into a computer. So unfortunately, they are not. And I'm pretty sure the next Josh Tour we have in April, I will have that set up so that we have it, even though it's not my tournament. I'm going to have it set up. So Ray Max going to the air here. Wow, great shot. I'm going to replay that one. What a great hit. That was awesome shot. Check this out, guys. It does not get better than that. What a fantastic jump shot. All right, Michael August. Let's go, Kevin. I heard Michael August might be coming down looking for action at Yale Billiards next Saturday or Sunday. So if you guys are interested and you want to play somebody, I might be able to get some action from him. All right, that's a pretty good safety there. Let's go to a different angle just to see if he might be able to hit at the edge of it. I think he can at the edge here. He's looking. He's looking.
I'm back. Did you miss me?
I did, Andy. I did. It was a little quiet. You know,
Yeah.
although we jumped up 20 viewers since you left.
Oh, if we start going down and go back up.
No, just kidding. But yeah, the numbers are growing because people are starting to
Oh, yeah.
realize this is great pool.
This is, like I said, this is cream of the crop here.
It really is. Besides a pro event, I mean, this is right up there with
It
that.
was
It
a
really
nice
is.
shot.
Yeah, it is a
It
good
was a
shot
nice
by
hit.
Kevin.
And he ended up with a nice safety, I think.
So the
You might
angles.
be able to see it. You might be able to see the two.
Let's go to the long way and see if you can see it.
I think he
Yeah,
can.
it looks like you can
But
see
he's
it.
got to play it safe. He's got no place for the two. It's too low to cut into the side pocket.
All right, guys. I know I don't ask you to share a lot, but we're at 80, 85 viewers. Let's hit the share button one more time. Let's get to 100 for this match. This is an absolute great matchup right here. Let's hit that share button and represent your state that you're watching from, whether it be Connecticut, Ohio, whatever you got. Look at this.
Nice
Look
save.
at that.
Very nice save.
Wow.
Good shot by Ray McNamara.
Let's see how close it is, Andy. Wow, that's a great safety. Look at it. It's
Yeah.
almost frozen up to that 5 ball.
I think it is.
That is a great, great shot.
Yep.
And Michael August says he loves the Shark Stream. That's why he plays here. He does. He drives an hour, hour and a half, 2
Yeah.
hours just to play. And we appreciate it.
Yeah. Kristen Johnson says that you can see the paper bracket as of last night, right before the last two matches finished. I
Yeah,
don't know if it's
I have it right
updated
here.
or-
I can go over that verbally with you guys real quick. Look at that hit right there by Kevin.
Nice.
KG. Great hit.
he's for some. Ray's got another easy space. Pretty easy.
Okay,
Safety
so
here.
on the one loss side, it's Alex. I don't want to butcher his name too much. It's OSIPOV. Osipov.
Osipov.
And he's playing Ryan Cullen.
Yeah.
Brian Vu versus Alex Bausch. Brent Bumbles versus Joey Dargis. And then I can't read the last one. It's Glenn somebody, and his hand was covering it. So that's what we got on the one loss side. And right after this match, we'll update every single match
Mhm.
and let you know where we're doing it from.
So please share.
Yeah,
Michael August shared. Thank you,
mean,
Mike.
we
Bill
have
Raccio shared, of course.
we have over 100 viewers right now between both, but I
Yeah.
want to get 100 on Facebook. So
Yep.
let's get these share numbers up. Shark Stream is absolutely killing it. You know, we got great pool.
And we're just at the beginning of the day. The
Yeah.
first match is not even finished yet.
And the Shark Stream's only a year old, Andy. We're just coming into our own.
Well, that's because we get the best stuff going for us. We bring in the pros.
We do. We do.
We bring in the pros.
Where
And
the
that's what
pros
people
play.
want to see.
Eddie shared. Thank you very much, Eddie.
And the best players in New England
Best tournaments.
play
I
in
agree.
our tournaments. You
Yeah.
know? So
All right. He's going to try to draw this ball out for the 3 and a side, I think, Andy. He's got to really pop it, though. Look at that.
nice shot. Nice
Beautiful
shot. Look
stroke,
at that.
guys.
Beautiful position for the 3 and a side.
I want to replay that just so you guys can see it. I mean, this is not an easy shot,
No,
Andy.
definitely not.
The power and those pockets are still tight. They're not super tight, but they're tight.
Yeah.
And he makes it. Great shot. Just in time to get it back.
Eddie Estep, as he shared. Thank you, Eddie.
That's my man, Eddie, right there. Always there to
I
help.
don't see the share though.
Oh, I don't see the
I
share.
don't see it. Eddie.
It's not there unless we see it.
If you shared the friends, you don't see it. But if you share it to a group, you'll see it.
Brian Tierney, why are you not here? Why were you not playing, Brian?
Yeah, that's a good question.
That's a good question. All right, he's going to draw this ball back. He's got to be careful not to get behind the 7-9, Andy.
Right.
Oh, he went in
Look at
front of it.
Nice.
How about that?
Andy solved that 7-9 problem.
What a great shot right there by Kevin Guimond.
Yep.
Man,
I think you're going to see Kevin run this one out.
this is great pool, guys. Hope you're enjoying this. I know I am. I'm fortunate enough to do it in the booth. So, Jameson shared. Thank you very much, Jameson. And he's doing it on both in YouTube and Facebook. Appreciate
Beautiful.
that. And yeah, I can see the numbers going up, even with Andy in the booth. So we appreciate
Yeah. Hey, see, it's not me.
it. No, definitely.
They were
not.
waiting for me to come back.
I believe that. I truly do.
Okay.
Nice shot by Kevin. And this is a little funny because he doesn't want to come over here because he's got to be careful for the 9. So
Yeah, he's got to
draw it maybe? I don't
watch
know.
on his angle. Yeah, if he can get above the 7, he could be all right.
So
Now,
sorry.
now he's got to avoid the 9. I think he can, but
Some soft
he's going to
draw.
leave a tough shot
Just draw
for
it.
the 7.
Carry
Let's see, follow the lines, Kevin, 'cause that's the way to do it right there.
it. Brian Tierney. Killing it. Yeah, well, he does have like 9 kids, Andy. He's got a lot of kids. Oh, nice shot.
Okay,
One
he
rail.
got the short rail. All right, that's good because he's got perfect position to get back on the 9,
Absolutely perfect.
and he'll be taking a 1-point lead to this.
And we're going to do a quick commercial right after this.
Yeah, let's take a look at who our sponsors are.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Solato app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Solato ranking system. Use your ranking to qualify for invitationals, large payout tournaments, and events. The pool table is your arena, your stadium, your court. It's harder than people think, but you don't care. The only way to get to the next level is to play more. The more you play, the more you win. Solato is the world's premier pool community, uniting players everywhere. Connect with the community, find and host games, and keep your stats. Pool isn't just a game, it's a lifestyle. Join Solato today to find your game.
And we're back. Perfect timing. Hope you guys enjoyed that Solato commercial. One of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. And we're starting to get a few, Andy. But that's why we can bring the pros. You know, we
You get
pay
the
them.
sponsors.
You know, watch out, cue ball. No scratch this time. Oh, looks like Mike August and Brian Tierney might be doing a
Some
Shark
of you
Stream
people
match.
out there might, you work for some small corporation that, or even a large corporation that wants to become a sponsor. Get a hold of Bob, we will make it work for you.
Absolutely. If you're interested in becoming a sponsor, and believe me, it's not going to go on deaf ears because the stream is blowing up. You can see the numbers. And again, a lot of people watch this when they have time, not just live. So there's a lot of
Right.
people watching this.
Yep. You'll have 2 or 3 times as many people watching after
Oh,
the
that's
fact.
more like 10 times the
Right, you're
numbers.
probably
Yeah,
10, yeah.
because I get a report and I show it.
Yeah.
I was out the other day, and I don't know if you know. I posted on Facebook, and somebody came up to me and said, "Hey, you're famous." I said, "What?" He goes, "Yeah, I seen you on YouTube and Shark Stream." I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. How you doing?" Shook his hand, talked to him,
Yep.
and he said, "Where do you play out of?" I said, "Oh, Yale Billiards." And but I thought that
Yeah.
was really cool.
Well, I think we had like over 3,000 viewers on
Live viewers.
WIP to thing.
Oh
Afterwards.
yeah, afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Anthony Raccio. You related to Joe there? Anthony,
I
I don't
wouldn't
know.
admit it. I wouldn't admit it, Anthony.
All right, Ray Mack here, trying to figure out what to do with this one ball.
Trying to even the score out again.
Yep, Kevin had to lead the whole set. He was up 3-1, right, or 3-0, and
Yeah.
or 3-1.
Ray came back.
Ray came back, and Aaron did win another game, so he is battling back there.
Yep.
So he is not done yet.
So it's Aaron goes
I
up
don't know what
one.
the score is though, Andy. I'm not.
Well, we'll bring him up one anyway. Just
Yeah, absolutely. All right, guys. Thank you for sharing. And again, I know sometimes the viewership goes down when we do post a commercial, but just sit through it because without the commercials, we wouldn't be able to do what we do here. So
yeah.
And if you like pool, we got to keep doing it. Got to keep it up. Looking for 2 real kick, Andy, behind the 3.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 real.
Just missed.
Look at this. He made it.
Look at that.
Oh, I thought he made it.
I thought he did.
So close. All right. Looks like football starting in an hour.
Well, would you rather watch football or watch pool?
Ooh, that's tough for me,
Oh,
Andy.
hey.
Oh man, I love my football.
All right. Kevin's looking at he's looking at the whole table over here. See how he's planning his run. I think he's concerned with getting from the 3 to the 4.
I'm gonna go and say in the last like 3 or 4 times he took his time, he actually came through with the run. You know, he really thinks it out and
Yep.
doesn't rush and he executes it as well. Lucas is on the winner's side. Yes, he's
Yes.
actually playing on the table. We had a split table for a little while, but Lucas was up 6-1, and so we decided to go to just this table. And winner of that match between Aaron Greenwood and Lucas Castle-Werner is going to play the winner of this match for the hot seat. We're down to 12. And I'll update you guys.
Jameson Bassinet says if you guys add chicken to the booth, it would be the best trio since the band Rush ended.
The booth's not big enough for one.
Right.
And
we got to have Bobby Hunt in here too. I love Bobby's commentary.
yeah,
He
no,
gets
absolutely.
chicken gets him going on stories. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
and Bobby's got a phenomenal memory.
He
He
does.
remembers names, places, things that happened. You
Events,
know,
the
what
cloth.
the weather was like.
I know.
And
It really does. All right, Kevin's trying to go around the world here and avoid everything. And bang, bang, boom.
is he gonna get rewarded?
No, he's
No,
not.
he's not.
Yeah.
Well, unless he caroms off the 5 or off the 4,
Four.
plays a 9 and a side. He's looking. I spotted that already. What are you looking at?
And
Go for it.
And don't forget, guys, any questions or comments, you can send me privately, private message me. My phone number is on my Facebook page. You can call me or text me.
Yeah, don't call or text me.
But
I'm just kidding. Anybody that knows me can text me or call me.
of course. But yeah, you guys can message me about anything, whether it's this stream, a previous stream, or a future stream.
Something you'd like to see
Yep.
that we don't have now? Well, we're here for you, for the viewers.
Yes, that's what I say
Definitely.
at the end of my thing. Honest, if it wasn't for you, there'd be no us, Andy.
That's right.
You know, so we need those viewers for sure. Kevin's really, really thinking about this shot. So Kevin really, really wants to win this event here. He's playing. I mean, he's playing like it. See if we can go to the thing and see what they're talking about there.
All right, he's got to play a safety. Take off the. He's looking to see he's not going to scratch. He's going to push the 5 ball a little bit toward the bottom rail and then come out 2 rails, maybe even 3. No, 2 rails.
Look at this.
He wanted to get past that.
He's trying to get behind the 5.
Yeah, he's trying to get behind the 5. That was, he still it didn't leave Ray anything except another safety.
Yep.
But no, there's no link to an online bracket, Russ. Sorry about that. Ray pays a nice safety.
All right, and just so you guys know, on table 4, Lucas Castle-Werner looks like he is going to win another rack. So I know he has at least 7, maybe 8, and we'll get back and check in there. So I think it's like 8-2 or 7-2, and but we got a barn burner right here at 4-3. 2 fantastic players, not giving in, not giving an inch.
Going up. You could use the. I think you're keeping score on the
swivel
thing, the swivel. So swivel around and look at what their score is.
All right, I want to see him try to hit this ball. Then I'll switch over real quick, just so we can get an update on the score. And again, we apologize to everybody out there that we don't have the brackets online. there's just so much, you know, time in a day. We just don't
Nice
have
hit.
time.
Nice hit.
hit. We just don't have time to do it because obviously he does not do it in his tournament. So, all right, we're going to go back over here and check the score. And again, we have this awesome swivel cam so we can actually see the score. And it was 8-2.
8-2, yeah.
So, and
So that
Lucas,
was it, Lucas.
so that was it, yeah.
Yeah, it
So
was already 8-2.
So Lucas wins 9-2. He is awaiting the winner of this fantastic matchup.
To play for the hot seat.
Yes, yes, and $2,400.
Yep. Yeah, so this isn't chump change. You know, these guys are, you know, even second place ends up with $1,600.
That's not bad.
Counting the Calcutta and the
You think
the
about
prize
this?
money.
You think this nine's going to go, Andy?
It very well could.
He's going to try it, that's for sure.
I'd try to make the 4 and just let the cue ball go forward. Okay. I think he's trying more for the 9 than he was
I
the.
think so. Johnny Bass, what's going on, Johnny Bass?
Hey, Johnny. Good to see you watching again.
All right, this is not easy for Kevin. He's over the 8 ball. And not an easy shot. Play this in the corner? I don't know. Play in the side? It's tough decision.
I think I played it in the corner with more of a stop shot.
I think he's going to try to roll it forward, no?
I
For the
think
side?
actually that would be better.
Yeah.
If he could go forward and get an angle on the 4 to come down to, or the 5 to come down table for the 6.
And again, this is not easy. And we're teaching our pool school, Andy. This is one of the toughest shots that we teach.
Yeah.
You know, over a ball, how to hold the bridge down is
Yep.
not easy. Not easy at all. Let's see how he handles it. We try to fire it in there.
Yeah.
And Ray
Well,
Mack.
he came.
Ray Mack
He
here.
got a little bit lucky. Ray he'll send this down 3 rails to sit down behind the between the 8 and the 9. Oh, he's going to thin it. He may try to make it. Ray cuts really well, so he didn't put much on that. I think he would have made it.
That was a real tough cut, though, Andy. I mean, it was tough.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Safety here, Andy?
Yeah, he's got to. I wouldn't go for the bank. Go for the save.
Wow.
Oh, he's going for the bank.
I think that's why you're in the booth.
That's why I'm in the booth. I'm not playing.
Great shot by Kevin. Let's replay
He's
that one,
got,
Andy. He struck that really well.
He's got position too, with a 5, and I think he's got a slight angle to come over.
I think you're right.
For the 6.
I think you're right.
If not, he'll just bring it over close to the rail. He doesn't want to be on the rail, but he'll bring it over close.
Yeah, he wanted me to see if be able to hit a little low on it so you can draw it a little bit.
He's off the rail now, so he's good. He's got to avoid the 8 ball though.
I mean, this is not easy, but
That's it. It's not easy.
I think he's going to try to come around this way.
Yeah.
And come all the way up here for the 7.
Yep.
So.
But if he's able to hit the left side of the 8 ball.
If he hits the 8, he's in trouble.
Not really.
Whoa, maybe not.
Hitting the left side of it brought the cue ball over. He's got a hard shot on the 7, just a stop shot, or maybe draw back of an inch or 2, and then he'll have a cut on the 8, and the 9 sit right there.
Let's see how he
Yeah.
plays this one, Andy.
Well,
Great shot on that 6 ball.
all he's got to do is do what I told him,
That's it.
and he'll be fine.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
he might get a little fortunate though. Look at this.
Yeah, he is. He is. Well, now does Ray go for the bank to the
I,
lower right hand corner or
I
back
think so.
cut it
I think
to the
so.
top left hand corner?
I mean, it's
Oh,
going to be a sell the
he plays-
farm for sure.
This is a critical spot here. He doesn't want Kevin to increase his lead, so he's got to make a wise decision here. Uh-oh, is he going to get lucky?
Kinda, sorta.
Kind of, sort of, yeah. I
Yeah.
think the shot will go in the side pocket. He will avoid the 8 ball and come off the short rail and back up for a shot on the 8 if he makes the 7 in the side.
All right, guys. Anybody on YouTube want me to give you a shout out, like JP or Edward Murphy? Just comment on the Facebook. I mean, on the YouTube, and I'll give you a shout out. I know we don't shout out our YouTubers that much, but if you want us to shout us
Kevin's
out,
other option here is to play into the 8 ball, or the 7 ball over to the long rail and lock him up on the 8 ball with the cue ball.
he's got options here, Andy. He's got
Yep,
options.
It's got options. So you could play for the side, or you could play a safe.
Or the 7-8 combo. I mean, it's tough,
Yeah,
but
that's really
really,
really out there. That's something you try.
Yep.
You know.
Yep. I'm Edward Murphy.
Eddie Murphy.
That's my first name. No joke. This guy's a ham, I tell you. It's funny you mentioned him. I actually watched his video last night when I was driving around. Put it on YouTube on my phone. It's so funny. Eddie Murphy was
Went
hilarious.
for the side. Oh, just missed it.
Fortunate lead there, Andy.
No, I think Ray can cut that in.
I
think he's going to go for it.
That's a rough one. I
Yeah,
lost
but-
my feed on YouTube. Follow on Facebook now. Really?
Oh,
Oh. All right, Mark. We'll see your identification. You can send it to me text or Facebook. And it says we got 20 users on YouTube, so or 18 users. So hopefully they didn't lose their connection there.
oh,
Wow.
wow. That's going to hurt.
It seems like his cut shots, Andy, are off a little bit by overcutting, like a little
He's
too thin.
he's been overcutting.
Just a hair.
But usually he's right on
Yeah,
with these.
with the 9 ball he made earlier.
Yeah. Ray is a fantastic all-around player, and his cut shots are awesome.
All right, guys, we are over 100 viewers between both sites, so appreciate that. Keep it going.
Yeah, we're just beginning.
Yeah, we're gonna get over 200, maybe even 300 by the time we get to the finals.
Dave
For sure.
Andrioli, our mailman, has shared our stream.
Nice,
Thank you, Dave.
nice. Always
And-
sharing the mail.
Marty Herman.
Marty shared. Thanks,
Yeah.
Marty. Appreciate that. All right,
Anthony
Kevin Guimond.
Raccio shared.
This is not easy, Andy. The ball's hanging in the pocket.
Yeah.
He's got to try to pull it and either
And he's
come
got to
two
avoid that
reels,
side pocket.
yeah, or try to avoid this way and come all the way. Oh, this is not easy.
No, definitely. And he's got to watch the 9. The 9 is huge here.
Yeah, I think
He did not get it.
nope. He's gonna have to jump it with his break cue because, of course, on the Joss tour, you cannot
You
use
can't
a
use
jump
a
cue.
break cue or jump cue. You got to use a full cue.
Yep, you're playing cue or a break cue.
I hadn't seen Kevin break with or jump with the
All right, I
full
know.
cue so far. I'm sure he can do it. But
I don't think we have a match on.
On table 4.
I'm gonna send my lovely manager, Lisa Zunge, a message, and Ojune, I think her name is, and we will see what's got an update. We do have a match going on table 4. It
Looks
looks
like Joey Dargis.
it does. It's Joey Dargis, so he must
And
have breed.
who else? I can't make out who's there.
Joey Dargis and
Mike wanted me to give you guys this love note.
awesome.
Oh,
Okay.
You're the man. Thank you very much.
Carrazzo. Okay. Thanks, man.
All right, so we have
Table 4.
Rich Matarazzo and Joey Dargis on
Dargis.
table 4. And we'll put the names in right after this rack. And again, we're
Yeah,
not.
we don't want to interrupt this. This is an important.
There it is.
No, nope. What a nice safety came out of that, smelling like a rose.
Not
Wow.
the. I don't think that's the way he wanted it.
No, you got a friendly kick. I mean, after he made the hit, the 8 ball came back across and hit the 1 ball or the cue ball. And all right, now Joe, Ray's going to the air here.
He made a great jump shot earlier, but this is almost a full ball jump here, Andy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was a
I
tough
didn't make
jump.
it over.
And
That's going to
forget-
cost him.
don't forget, you can succeed the rack. You have to let him play it out.
Yes.
It's a loss of 2 racks if you do that.
Yeah.
So could give him that game, and we're going to jump on to table 4 and just put the names in real quick. We may do a little double action a little bit because Joey Dargis is a fantastic player. He actually, I think he has the ability to win this event as well. And while we're talking about Dargis, you hear about Bob?
No.
He got married.
He just got married.
He got
Yes.
married.
Yes. I knew about that.
So congratulations, Bob. I know you're watching out there. Actually, probably not. He's probably busy, right, Andy?
No, he's probably watching. He's got his priorities straight.
All right.
Oh, we got a friendly kickoff of that 9 ball.
I got to
I
tell
don't,
you.
I don't know if he's practicing here or
No, they're playing.
Are they playing?
Yeah, I saw him break.
Okay.
I got to tell you, I like working with Andy in the booth. He really knows what he's doing here. Nice
do?
job, Andy.
This is a 1-loss side match. So gotta change
Race
that
to 7.
A race to 7. Now I just got to keep Bobby on his toes here. Oh, watch out.
All right, guys, and now we got a lot of viewers watching. Now is the time. We need your feedback. Can you?
Indeed.
Is it okay to leave the multi-screen on, or do you like the one screen? Do you want just one table, or do you like the multi? Let us know, please. Just write multi or one. That's all we need. You don't have to write a paragraph or anything.
And also, do you want to watch a winner side match or a 1-loss side match?
I'm gonna say Ray Mack really, really needs this game, Andy. He is
Absolutely.
down 5-3.
But Ray can make comebacks.
Mm-hmm.
He really can. Yesterday he was making comeback after comeback.
He is so solid.
Yeah.
He beat Lucas last time in the Shark Invitational.
The Invitational.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So he's no slouch.
you know what, guys? You guys are the best. You guys are the best. The Shark Stream viewers, you guys are coming to the table, a little bit of one and back and forth, but good job, guys.
Check your Facebook Messenger, Bobby.
Appreciate that.
Murphy.
All right. Rick gets the first game.
Okay.
And what Andy and I will do, we're gonna leave it on the multi for a little while. And what we're gonna try to do, Andy, right, is we're gonna say top or bottom, which one we're talking about.
Yeah.
So this way what we're talking about. If we say top or bottom, top is table 8, the winner side, race to 9. Bottom is loser side or 1-loss side, race to 7.
And Ray McNamara got up on top table there, got a little little close to his work on the 7 ball, but that's a makeable shot.
Little squirrely, little squirrely.
He's got to draw away from it and back.
Stacy makes a good point here. She's watching it on her TV at home, so
Yeah,
the multi camera is not bad because you got big,
yeah, big screen.
50-inch
That's
TV.
why I do it.
Yeah, living life, living life.
Yeah.
Get a little bowl of ice cream there, whatever you
okay.
need. All right, top table. It's got to be a little weird to get on this 9, Andy. He's got a funny angle.
I think he draws over to the long rail and back over. Oh,
Yeah, I didn't like it. Oh, look at
he
this.
may get lucky. He
Look
may
at
get
this. Look at
lucky.
this. Oh,
Whoa.
my goodness.
Boy, he needed that.
Wow.
He needed that.
Wow, wow. He's not out of the woods yet, though. He's on the rail. And again,
Yeah.
he's going to take his time here.
I like the way when he's not sure, he gets up, stands back up,
Yep.
sets himself back up again.
He's been playing the pool game for a while, Andy.
A long time.
Yes. He took a lot of time off, though.
Yep.
Took, I think, like 20 years off
Yeah.
or
And
something.
he was managing snookers for a while there.
There it is. 5-4, guys. Look at Joe Raccio. Kevin win the lag against me, then ran a 3-pack. I got to take my first shot, 5-ball in rack number 4. Yeah, Kevin can play, man. These guys, it's no slouches. These guys are
These guys are
borderline
they're
pros.
good and they're out to win.
They're borderline pros. Yeah, they need this money. This is what they do.
Yep.
You know. All right. Besides, Joe, we need them to knock you out so you can fix the replay. Good job with fixing the replay. Thank you.
I fixed it after Joe got off the phone.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that. All right.
Well, at least I'm taking credit for it.
All right, that's
Same thing as yesterday.
Yeah.
We couldn't fix it, got off the phone, 10, 15 minutes later, it worked.
Listen, Joe does an amazing job. I can't wait to get the extra camera set up with the
Oh,
YouTube
yeah.
channels. It's going to
Yeah.
be amazing. Amazing. You want to watch Lucas? Boom. You want to watch Andy Gow? Boom.
Yep.
All right, Ray Mack breaking at 5-4, top table. Looking dry so far.
He
Nope,
made a break.
6.
He made a 6-ball on
2.
the side. Got a shot at the 1, I think. Hard to tell from this angle.
Yeah, I think you can, Andy. I think you're right. I think he can make it. Don't
And
forget.
we don't have the same look that everybody has at the
All right.
at the table level.
All right,
They
Andy.
pushed.
We got some YouTube chatter. We got to
Okay.
answer the YouTubers. We can't,
Go for it. Let me see that.
All right. And Lance Fishing Find. He says, I like one.
Shout out from Philly.
Back and
All
forth.
right.
All right. 2 tables at once make me feel cross-eyed. All right. Very nice. And then Michael Wilkie, I like both. You guys manage it perfectly. Thank you very much. And he wants to know what the pot's worth. I'm going to give you the Andy Gow to take care of that.
First place is $1,200 for the winner, and the Calcutta is also $1,200. So whoever comes in first gets $2,400. Second place is $750 for the win, and $850 on the auction, or the Calcutta, they call it.
Top screen, he's going to have to jump it. He does not. He cannot see it.
He missed the jump again.
Yeah.
Third place gets $550 for the win and $600 in the auction. Fourth place gets $400 and $450. Fifth, sixth gets $300 and $230. And seventh and eighth gets $200 and $150. And ninth through 12th gets $150, nothing out of the auction.
There you go. So Ed Murphy
there's
is
some
King
figures.
Fish. You want to step out? You want to let me talk to Steve Sutton for a little bit?
Sure.
Yeah, I haven't talked to him.
Sure.
I've been dying to get him in here.
Yeah, I know.
I've been dying to get him in here.
Uh,
You can make fun of him a little bit, right?
yeah, you pick on him.
Absolutely.
Feel free. I picked on him when he was in here with me yesterday.
All right. So Rick is going to go up. Now I'm going to control all the buttons here because we don't know.
There you go.
All right, so now you're Eddie Murphy. So now when I call you, Mr. Murphy, Eddie, what have you done for me lately, Eddie? Eddie Murphy. Very nice. I like it. I like it. I believe you now, Eddie. Eddie! All right, guys. So we're at the top table. Kevin Guimond up 5-4 using a bridge, trying to come back towards the side pocket to make the 5. And a nice struck. Nice struck. No, he struck it nice. And he's got a nice angle to get to the 7 ball as well. The 9 ball, 8 ball has the side pocket. Jake Rigel. The better question is, how much did they make Lucas pay for himself in the Calcutta? You know what, Jake? I'm going to send you a personal message. I don't want to talk about it on the air because, you know, he's a really good kid, and sometimes he doesn't make the best decisions when it comes to Calcutta. He doesn't understand how they work out or something. But we'll talk about that another time. Ray the Woodpecker is grinding. Yes, Ray the Woodpecker. I forgot about that. He is the woodpecker, and he always grinds. He always grinds. So, what's going on? We got a special guest. Who we got in the booth?
You have an echo in here? Steve Sutton, death.
There you go. Oh, I got to get that button. I got to
Yeah.
get that button.
It's funny, I just witnessed the weirdest thing. So Crystal's playing on second chance, and she's playing. I don't know who she's playing. And the cue ball and the 3 ball were wedged in the corner pocket, but they were so deep they were off the table.
Yeah, it's a foul both.
Right.
What's
So it happened with Earl and Jason.
yes,
When
absolutely.
he kicked it, and it's
It
the
happened
exact
here.
same thing.
Absolutely.
Oh, that was here?
It was here.
Oh, okay, so it was?
Yeah, it was here.
Yeah, and they were playing on table 9 that it happened.
8. Oh,
No, that's what happened
Oh,
when
yeah,
they were
man.
on their second chance.
all right. Kevin Guimond about to go up 6-4 here, guys.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
All right,
let's
Steve, you need to speak up.
sneak a shot real quick.
All right. Taking a little picture in the booth.
Yeah.
So, how you doing, Steve?
What's going on?
Too much, not too much. Well, tell everybody about you. Tell everybody on the Shark Stream. You know, this is the first. Just Steve
Yeah.
Sutton. I've been harassing him for a while.
Years.
He plays in a lot
years.
of events. He's a good
Yeah.
pool player, and I've been harassing him to get the Yale Billiards, and he finally came. I actually didn't think he was going to make it, but he made it. But yeah, tell everybody a little about yourself.
So I live in New Hampshire, and I'm sponsored by Just the Tip and USAPL, and I'm a brand ambassador for Q-Tech and Hustlin' Clothing. And yeah, like I said, I've been trying to play more and more, practicing drills, and like you said, I've been trying to get out here for a while, and
It's a little bit of a drive though for you, right?
it is 2.5.
Yep.
But and that's why I said the first chance I got to come to a tournament where it was a 2-day tournament, it'd be hard for me to come down for 1 day. You drive 2.5 to play for a day and then leave. There's a nice combo there.
Yeah, Rick made a nice shot. He's up 3-0. Race to 7. Joey's got to get going there.
So yeah, so it's a little bit of a hike, but I'm definitely glad I came. This is a great room. Tables play great, and as far as I know, aren't these being refelted and redone soon or something like that?
Yeah,
Or
Joe Morasi's coming in 2 weeks to do them. You know Joe Morasi, right? He's up your
do.
way.
He was one of my sponsors.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're still really good friends.
Yeah, he's a good guy for sure.
Yeah, we're still really good friends. However, it was kind of a weird situation that I really can't be sponsored by him anymore because he's kind of affiliated with Predator.
Yes.
So Predator and Q-Tech don't really, and I even asked him, like, how does that work? He goes, it kind of doesn't. I'm like, I'm sorry. He's like,
Yeah.
"But we're still really, really good friends. So, I mean,
He's a great. He does my tables. I love the way he does
Yeah,
the
it's
tables.
great.
So he does an awesome
he's a
job.
great mechanic. He's been doing, he went out to Vegas and did some tables out in Vegas.
Yeah, he might be the next like Predator guy. Actually,
Yeah, yep.
he's going to be the man for Predator. So good stuff. But what do you think of the tournament today in the field? And what do you think of these two matches
I like
right
it.
here?
Yeah, they're both good. I mean, I know Ray has being the manager of Snookers hasn't played pool for a while, and like Mike DeMarco always says, he's really getting back into watch that cue ball. Ooh, almost scratched. He's really getting back into the game and really putting his time into the game, and it's showing up. I mean, look at all he's done so far this year. He's playing great.
Yeah, he won the seniors in Pennsylvania.
Yep, the Expo. Yep.
He came in third, I know, here in our Sharks Team Invitational.
Yep.
And did he win a Joss
I
Tour
think he
in
won the. I
Snuckers?
think he won the Jaws.
Yeah, I think he won a
Yeah.
Joss Tour. So he's playing fantastic. Really, really
Kevin Guimon is a very strong player. Also, I've seen him
Monster.
at the Jaws and Snuckers. Yeah.
monster.
Um,
Yeah,
Joe
and-
Dodge. I'm actually kind of surprised his dad Bob didn't show up.
well, he got married on Friday.
Bob did?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. There you go.
that's why.
Yep.
So
They're
another good player for sure.
Yep.
Yep.
People have lives. Things go on. Obviously, you weren't here yesterday for a little bit because of Phil Davis's daughter's birthday party. Is that what it was?
Absolutely. That's why my whole team wasn't here.
I was gonna say no Phil Davis, no Dave Gavish, no Rob Pearson. Like, where the heck is everybody?
Yeah, well, listen,
I come down here. What? Everyone's scared that I show up. Like, what's going on?
That's funny. But if you follow us on the stream, we're real close knit family, all of
Yep.
us, and his daughter's birthday party, it's important. You can't miss it.
Oh, absolutely.
all the team-
family first.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
the whole team went there and did it. And good job to those guys. And I even made an appearance. So, but we missed those guys for sure. There's a couple people that didn't make it. Brian Tierney.
Oh yeah.
Thought he could have made it. There's somebody
Jeremy
else that said they could have
Sosi?
made it. Oh, Sosi, yeah, he's having a baby actually in the next 2
Yeah.
weeks or so, or a week.
Jeremy, I was kind of thinking.
He won the last event here. Jeremy won the last Joss event here, so definitely solid player.
They just called me for second chance.
All right,
All right.
I'll
Thanks,
see you
guys.
later.
I'll be back.
Nice talking to you.
Yep.
All right, that was sudden death. Steve Sutton, sudden death. Join us in the booth. He's playing second chance. He did not make it to day 2, but a good player for sure. All right,
All
the
right.
man is back. Good. We need
Hope
to get
you-
the viewers back up. I'm glad you're back.
Hope you weren't too hard on Steve.
No, I wasn't. I was kind of let him off. And they got this Brian Carroll guy. I don't know if he's ever been. I don't know who he is, but great weekend at Yale, everybody. Like, share, donate. Thanks to all the sponsors. Everybody, great pool. Food is amazing. Kicking Chicken will be there. Some more fun in a couple hours. Don't snooze or snore.
Yeah, somebody snoring out here last night.
It happens. What are you
Yeah.
gonna do?
Well, they got the couch out here.
Oh
So
yeah.
somebody was waiting
Yeah.
and fell asleep for whoever they were waiting for.
I don't blame it. But yeah, that's Brian Kicking Chicken, one of our
One of our primary
Announcers.
commentators.
Yep. He does a great job
One
about
half of
as
the
do you.
dynamic duo
Yep.
of Kicking Chicken and Bobby Hunt, the legend.
Yes, he is. He is an absolute legend. We're very
Yeah.
lucky to have him. And Rick is really taking it to Joey right now. He's on the bottom table.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
up 3-0.
Yeah.
I mean, Joey definitely has the ability to come back, but short race to 7. That happened to me yesterday when I was playing. The guy breaks, he makes the 1-9 combo, and then the 9 in the break, it's 2-0 before the shoot.
Well-
It's race to 7. It's like, come on. But it's tough.
Andy took a bullet for the stream yesterday. I took
Well,
more than one bullet. I took a whole shotgun blast.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but you guys do a great job. Whatever is handed to you guys, you hand it with dignity and pride, and do what you guys need to do. So
We did what we had to do.
true professionals for sure.
Yeah.
But all right, guys. Again, we're at about 100. Let's try to get these numbers up. This is 2 fantastic matches here. We did give a shout out to Mr. Eddie Murphy and Lance Fishing Field as well, and my bookie,
and
our
I caught-
YouTubers
Wow. On table 4.
on the bottom table.
He just missed that word. What a thin cut he had. And
Oh,
he
I know.
just missed it. That was Joey.
Yeah.
Joey Dargis.
And Rick's gonna have an opportunity here to go up 4-0 on the bottom table. Gotta put some reverse spin. A little hard there, Randy,
Yeah.
on the bottom table.
come up a little farther than he wanted to.
Yeah.
He's either got a tough back cut or very slim chance of making the 6 ball in the lower right-hand corner. He's taking the back cut. He's going to go into the 9. Oh, he missed the 9.
Wow.
What a nice shot.
What a fantastic shot. It's right. You got to watch out for this guy. Rick can play.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen him play before.
You know, look at the woodpecker.
I'm impressed.
The woodpecker in the top table. Great
Yeah.
shot on the 7 there. I heard of the name. I don't.
Yeah,
remember
I've
him
heard the
playing.
name, but I don't believe I've seen him play. He's impressive.
Anybody know where Rick is out of? Please let us know. I didn't get the bios today. Again, you know, we do really try really hard, but sometimes it's just not enough time to do everything.
Yeah, and so many players. You know,
Oh, look at this.
64 players. Getting the bios from 64 players
Yeah.
is almost impossible.
And you don't know who's going to be on the stream. All right. So Ray is 6-5 now. You want to put the score up there, Amy? Ray's 6-5. And Rick is on the 9. And Rick cuts the 9. And Rick is up 4-0, guys. All right. The numbers are really, really cranking. And there's I think there's 8 left. Sorry, there's 4 left on the loser side now. I think we're down to 8 total.
Yeah.
We're down to 8.
Yeah. Ryan Collin is out.
He's out?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. The numbers are definitely growing. Let's keep them going, guys. You got some great pool.
A lot of pool left.
Oh, talking 12 hours of
Yeah.
pool. Of great pool.
We're only into our second set, you know?
And you know how much these viewers are paying to watch this stuff, Andy?
It's nothing.
Nothing. Great pool for free. Great pool for free. And
You know how much I'm getting paid to commentate? Nothing.
Andy, somebody's got to wash the glasses, the water you drink.
That's
So
true.
it takes
That's true.
effort. A lot of stuff. Come on now. Ice cubes, you know.
Ice cube
Energy.
gun,
They
they're
take
not
energy
cheap.
to freeze the
Yeah,
water.
It's not cheap, I know.
Yeah, exactly. Who beat Ryan?
I don't remember.
I can tell you because I know I have the bracket, so I didn't know who, obviously, what the score was, but I can tell you who played. So Ryan Cullen played Alex OSIPOV.
Yeah.
So
He said he played well.
Okay.
His opponent played really well.
Listen, if you're coming back for day 2 in this event, you played well.
Yeah.
It was kind of like my daughter. She played well in the WIP.
And you finished in the money.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's what it's all
All
about.
the players that came back today are in the cash.
Nice safety right there by Rick on the
Yeah.
bottom table. And a nice carom on the
Nice
top
carom.
table. And I'm a little biased to the split screen, and it's not fair for me because, Andy, I've been watching football my whole life, and I've had the red zone my whole life. So I've watched 4 or 5 football games.
Yeah.
And it does take a little while to get used to it.
Yeah.
But once you get used to it and settle down and you realize what you're watching.
It's just a little
Yeah.
bit more difficult if you're in the booth alone, especially.
Oh, that's tough.
It's really tough.
Well, I mean, here's the tip of the day. If we're in the booth alone, we only comment on one match and leave the other one just for viewers.
Yeah.
Because it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
Is Rick going to play on the bottom table safety, or is he going to try the run out here, Andy?
I think he's got a problem with the 6-9 down there, so I'd play it safe.
That's what I'm thinking too. That's exactly
There's no
what I'm thinking.
reward for making this. He's got to figure out a way to knock that 6-9 out of there.
And look at on the top table. Look at Ray using his system how to figure how to hit this one ball.
And he'll hit it too.
He's using his measurements and
Yeah, he's checking it out.
not an easy hit here.
He's going just one rail.
Nice. Good.
He's trying to make it. He's not just hit it.
Well,
trying
how
to
about
make it.
this?
Look at that safety.
It's almost in jail there.
Wow.
And I think Ray would play it safe again if he gets ball in hand again on the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now
But
we're
where
on the
does he play
bottom.
it to?
Now we're on the bottom table, Andy. Joey's on 2, and he has ball in hand here. It's not an easy outs here.
No.
It's not an easy safe either.
He's
Will Alley will.
got to come back
Nice hit on the top table, guys.
with an angle on the 3 to break up the 6-9, which he doesn't get. So maybe he's planning on playing a safe off that 6 ball.
Will Alley I'll update the brackets right after this Ray Kevin match. I'll update everything.
We also have a second chance tournament going on.
Absolutely. All right, so it looked like Joey's.
Now,
I mean,
once
Rick's
you-
trying, but that 6 is really tough.
that 6 is definitely tough.
Maybe
He's got to be planning on a safety.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's got to get perfect to cut that 6 ball in.
I think if he can get right over here.
He's got like a 1/4 inch window.
Well, it's not working.
Oh, that isn't it.
Yeah, he wanted to get right about here.
Yeah. Okay, so what does Joey do here? He's got to do almost like a Z shot and
Or
try
Rick,
to catch
Rick's gonna have to.
Mr.
yeah, right
Joey,
there.
isn't it shooting?
No, Rick shooting. So yeah, Rick has to hit this
Oh,
ball right
okay.
here. So
Yeah.
he's got to come here.
Yeah, because he
Here.
made that
And
right.
what he's trying to do, Andy, he's going to try to kick the 6
6
behind
underneath,
the
go
9.
underneath and go behind it. And he's got to be careful what English he hits this with.
No.
Nope,
All right, Joey's going to get ball in hand. He needs it.
he
He's
needs
down
it.
4 to
He
nothing.
needs it. He needs to get on the board and start doing some work here.
And you can't count him out. He
I don't know. Joey can put together some packs on you. You'd be surprised.
definitely.
You look in your rearview mirror and it's going to be right there.
He came in second in Amazing Billiards tournament, and then he won this shooters tournament
Yeah.
last weekend.
Yeah. And that was a nice safety.
On the top.
On the top,
Bottom
yeah.
table, Joey fires it in.
He's going to get on the board.
He is.
There he goes.
All right, you guys are getting some really, really
Okay.
high quality pool here.
Tried to make that combo. It didn't work out. He's got no shot on the 1. It's going to have to. Well, where do you play to on this? This is tough.
Really,
I think
really
you got to
tough.
stay away from that 9 ball because,
This is where I sit back and think about football.
yeah. Oh, that was.
Oh,
nice
there
shot
you go.
there.
That's what you do. That's
why
what
you
I would have
fouled
did.
that.
That's what I would have did, guys, right
If he
there.
gets ball in hand with this, he'll be able to clear up that 7-9-3 mess up there
Definitely. Right?
and go off the 7 ball
think so.
and make the 1 ball in the corner, and the 7 ball will clear out the 9, possibly even the 3.
Definitely. Bottom table's a dry break, so Rick's back to the table at 4-1.
He needs to get a hit. He got a hit, so that was nice.
This guy Rick can play.
Well, he set up a combination off the 3.
Yeah.
3-9-7 combo looks wired.
Yeah.
So he's got to bear down
This is not easy. He's
And,
over a ball.
and make that 1 and the 2.
He's looking to see maybe just play it in the corner, right? And then play the 2 in the corner as well.
Yeah, playing 1 and a 2 in the same corner where he's standing,
Yep.
and that'll
Yeah.
give him a shot on the 3-9-7 combo.
Hey, don't forget, guys, Yale Billiards and Shark Stream is going to have our first pay-per-view event December 8th. Earl Strickland's going to be doing a clinic, and he's going to be mic'd up. So It's going to be $9.99. Flyers coming out soon. And $9.99 for 5 hours with Earl is a pretty good deal here.
Yeah, normally I don't like pay-per-view, and I was hoping Yale wouldn't go pay-per-view, but in this particular case, I think it's appropriate.
Yeah.
How you're going to get 5 hours of Earl the Pearl mic'd up. He's going to be mic'd up. You're going to be able to hear what he's saying and see what he's doing.
I'm going to learn so much
And,
myself.
Yeah,
I really am.
I may learn something even.
Yeah.
You know?
Really. I honestly think anybody and everybody who watches that will learn
Learn
something.
something.
I'm going to replay
Well,
that shot right there.
Rick-
Watch this
Rick made
kick.
it-
Watch
Rick
this
made
kick
a
shot on
nice
the bottom
kick shot
table,
on the bottom.
guys. Watch this kick
Delicious.
on the bottom table. Kick shot. Wow.
Boom, right in the side pocket
Perfect.
and position. That's beautiful.
But yeah, Andy, I know what you're saying with the pay-per-view, but the only way we're gonna get this stream to the next level, I think, is to get the big matches. Is we're gonna have to go pay-per-view, but we'll never go all pay-per-view. We're always gonna have our list matches, our local tournaments,
Yeah,
and even
yeah. Special things I can agree with.
yeah, because
The
they got to make the
local
money.
stuff,
Yes,
is I would frown on pay-per-view for local tournaments and things like
even
that.
exhibition matches, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But if they're playing for something,
Yeah.
and like if we can get
Or
a
if they're doing a clinic, like
yes,
like Earl's doing, or what
Yeah.
Joanne Mason Parker did,
yes.
then I think it's appropriate.
All right, Rick's about to go up 5-1 here, Andy.
And it's only $10.
Yeah, for
How
5
can you
hours.
go wrong?
You can't go wrong. I know everybody who listens is going to learn something.
Yeah.
100%.
Oh,
So
Ray was hoping to get behind that six, but he
he was.
just
Want to give Rick
he
a
just
game?
missed it. Yeah. So Rick goes up 5-1, huh?
Yep, and a race to 7.
Joey's got to get going here. He really hasn't had a chance to show what he's capable of. And he comes from a family of pool shooters. His father is an awesome player.
Yep, the great Bob Dargis.
He's a legend too.
Yeah, Bobby Hunt's did a lot of events with him in the past.
Bob and I learned stuff from the same players in Waterbury when we were starting out.
Mm-hmm.
We learned a lot from this guy named Jack the Ripper. His name was Jack London.
Yep.
And we call him Jack the Ripper. And he taught both of us stuff.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I didn't find this out till not too long ago. We were talking about, where we grew up and where we started playing. And Bob spent a lot of time in Waterbury, as I did. And he says, I remember Jack the Ripper, we did this and did that and learned this from him. And,
Nice. You always remember somebody that's going to teach you in the pool table stuff,
Yes.
That's why a lot of people respect you here.
Jack the Ripper taught me a lot about banks.
Well, you teach people here all the time.
Oh, yeah.
You share your knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know a little bit, but I can't play anymore, but
So you took all those lessons that Jack the Ripper taught you and brought them to the house.
Yeah. Unfortunate miss there on the top table.
And on the top table, Kevin Guimon's at the table with a wide open rack, up 6-5, guys, and it's a race to 9, as you can see it.
I don't know if he's going to play the 3 on the side or all the way down. Just
well, don't forget the 4 is by the corner pocket, so I think.
I think he's going to go down table, play the 3 on the side. The 3 goes by the 5.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Okay, down on the bottom table, we had a good hit on the 2 ball. It didn't hide it, but there's a lot of blue in between there.
Looks like Kevin's taking a minute on the top table to, and it's a long match. This guy's been going for an hour and 55 minutes.
Well,
It's
they're
only
both
6-5.
very cautious,
Very
very
cautious.
deliberate players.
Yes.
They look the whole table over and make up their mind how to attack, and
They usually execute it.
usually execute it exactly.
All right, at the bottom table, Joey's looking like he's going to masse, and he tried to spin it off the rail with masse. He didn't get it.
Didn't get it.
Rick's at the table. He's got a little problem with the 7-8.
Joey's had some unfortunate
Rolls,
on this table.
leaves, yeah. And Rick's taking full advantage of it.
Yeah,
Not easy here for the 7-8 though, Andy, on the bottom table.
no, 7-8 is messed up. He's got to be on the side where he is now, right about where he is now.
Oh, nice stroke by Kevin on the top table.
Yeah.
Want to come out a little bit more, but I think he's okay.
Oh yeah.
He's
Is
left-handed.
he
Yeah,
left-handed?
he's okay. Yeah.
He should be all right. Yeah.
If he was right-handed, it might be a little bit of an
Yeah,
issue.
he'd have to get the bridge out. Yeah, we got to watch his speed here.
Oh,
Yeah,
nicely.
it's nicely done.
Actually, he went a little harder, actually.
Yeah.
Put too much kill on her.
Actually, it's got to makes it a little more difficult. He brings a scratch into play here. So
It looks like Rick's going to try to break it up here.
yeah,
On the bottom table, he's going to try to break up that 7-8. I don't know if he has enough angle to break it up, Andy. I think he missed it a little bit.
now if he can get behind it,
Yeah, if you can get the...
to play the 7 in the side pocket,
let's
I
see
think
how
he's
he
got
handles
the
it.
angle to do that. He's either going to run into the 7-8 here or get behind it.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
the 6 was up. I'm sorry. I thought he was playing for the 7
oh, he's going to try to break it up now, or
play for the 7.
yeah, he can really pull it with some bottom.
Yeah, I think that's the way I
right up
do
over
it,
here.
rather than risk not getting a shot on the 7 after the breakout.
That was a great shot by Kevin on the top table. He put a reverse English on that, so it went 2 rails and slowed down, and it left him perfect for the 6 ball.
Yeah. That's what he did on the bottom
I feel
table.
I'm watching two.
Perfect.
I feel like I'm watching 2 grand slams here. They're both. I mean, this is
Yeah.
an amazing pull right here, Andy. Kevin is up 7-5, and Rick is about to be up 6-1 if he can make the 7 ball.
It's going to draw it back. No,
Oh, he didn't mean to do that, Andy.
No, he didn't want to do that.
He's trying to draw that ball
He was
back.
trying to draw it back. He hit it just a little bit too high. So what do you do now?
Safe.
Put the 8 ball forward and try to use the 9 as a blocker.
Any football fans out there think the Jets have a chance to win this week? Playing the Bengals. What do you guys think? All right. I don't know what he's going to do here, Andy. I really don't.
He's going to try and get the 8 ball down to the short rail. But how he does it, it's going to be another question. I guess coming across to this lower right-hand side.
I mean, he could bank it too, Andy. He's not
Yeah,
going
he's
to.
just going to.
I think he left him a
He
shot.
didn't get it. Yeah, he left him a shot.
Lucas, no shot. The Jets think. That's funny. Lucas waiting for his next match. He's going to be playing the winner of.
Lucas, you should be practicing.
Yeah, he's going to play the winner of this Ray Mack and Kevin Guimond. And speaking of Lucas Castleburn, he has a busy schedule coming up, Andy. You know what's going on for him?
It's tentative
No.
with Darren.
He's going to Sandcastle, and then he's
Well,
going
he's
to the
going
U.S. Open.
Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
The thing with
Jonas or whatever.
no, Darren Appleton.
Oh
which
yeah,
is
yeah.
it's probably a no-go.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. But even so, for his career, he's got a very, very busy schedule.
Oh yeah.
He's playing in an open tournament. Joey Dargis.
Oh
Oh
no,
no.
Joey. Yeah. Some days you have it, and some days you don't. Yesterday he played great. Today he's just not getting the rolls.
No, and
But he's not out of it. That's the thing. Or is this? Yeah, this is a one-loss side.
yeah, but Rick is playing very well. So Joey
Yeah.
hasn't had a chance to get his groove on.
No. Oh, here's the
Oh,
chance. Here's
now look at this though.
Oh, look at that. Come on.
It's
Give the guy a break.
such a bad roll
All
there.
right, Joey. Just kick it in.
Lucas, go take a nap. You can fall asleep on the futon. We'll wake you up when your match is ready. I'm sure you're
Maybe.
tired.
Maybe we'll wake you up.
I know Kevin might give us 100. Joey trying to kick it in.
Look at this. Oh, jeez.
Whoever Kevin or Ray might slip us 100 to let him sleep in.
Yeah, you might.
But Lucas, he has a very busy schedule. He's going to be going to Sandcastle next weekend.
Yeah, we're all very proud of Lucas.
That's a big event. I mean, Yoping
Yeah.
Yi, all those guys are playing in that event.
Win or lose,
Mora,
he's going to get some great experience,
yep.
and we're real proud of him. He's representing Yale Billiards, and
And then he's going to the U.S. Open.
Yep.
And I'm excited about that. So he's going to make some noise in there, hopefully, and
he will.
get his name out there a little bit as well. So big, I'm messaging pool players all the time now, Andy. And I'm trying to schedule the next match, for Yale Billiards.
Yep.
And they're all so busy right now.
Yep.
Oh, look at this shot on the bottom
Wow.
table. Nice shot. They're all busy, like they're booked up because there's a tournament in Florida as well, Andy.
Yeah.
In between. So you got Florida, Sandcastle, US Open. And then you got the Moscone Cup right after that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's literally like bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. So a lot of good stuff happening in this pool world, I tell
Lucas says he'd take a power nap when he wakes up. They might still be playing.
you. They're definitely taking their time. We are 2 hours and 2 minutes in, and it is 7-5. So it's definitely a long match.
Yeah.
But once this match is over, I'm going to go out there and take a quick break, and I'm going to get you guys updated on who's playing what, who's still in the tournament.
Yeah, who's still in. Yeah.
And Kevin playing it safe, tried to get behind the two, didn't quite get there in the top table. So Ray's going to have at least a piece of this one ball to shoot at.
Is it double bank? Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he made it. Okay. Got a tough shot on the two.
All right.
See if he plays safe or goes for broke.
Yeah. I mean, the 4-9's tied up. I mean, this is not an easy run right here. But it's safe to say on the bottom table, Joey absolutely needs to win.
Yeah.
He's down 6-1. Got to put something together.
Rick is really playing well, and he's getting all the rolls too.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that shot. That was great.
And they really are taking their time on the top table, Andy.
Yeah.
In between shots. I mean, in between.
It's important.
Well, I mean, you got to
Yeah, well,
understand if it does take much longer, he will implement a shot clock on them. He said that he's not going to allow, slow play. I mean, they're not there yet, but if matches go 3.5 hours, you're never getting out of here. So, but I do appreciate them really, like I said, really taking the time. They both really want to win, and they're both executing fantastic.
Yeah, down
Look
the
at
bottom
this. Beautiful.
table, he played that.
Oh, I thought he was going to
beautiful for the 7, so he can draw back to get on the 8. He's got
And
7 ball is off the table.
Bottom table here, got to sauce his ball back.
Yep. Right,
Yeah.
just like that.
This guy plays good.
Yeah, he's gonna
Rick Matarazzo.
win because he's on the hill right now.
And again,
So
this is
Joey Dargis is gonna go home.
it is. He is going to get some Calcutta money, and he is
Yeah.
going to get some. And let's go to this table. Kevin, you might use this ball to break up the 4-9 here.
Or save that 4-9 for a combo. 4-9 combo looks like it might be on.
Yeah, Mike August. I wasn't picking on him. I appreciate and respect their game, but I know Mike Suglin. He has implemented if there is slow play, he will actually put a shot clock on you. That's all I was saying.
Sure, look at that. Well, he's got a real thin cut on that 3-ball
But
and tough to get on the 4.
he wants to get right here, Andy.
Yeah, I know.
He can make the 4-9 if he gets there.
Yeah,
But
he's going the wrong way.
yeah, he is.
Going the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he decides to kick into it. That's really risky, though.
Lucas says if Ray wins a wreck, I'm going to Starbucks.
Yeah.
Well, don't bring it in here. No outside food and beverages, pal.
Art Hawker shared the stream. Thank you very much, Art. Appreciate that.
Very nice.
Keith Waters,
Sponsor of the Shark Stream.
sponsor. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Like I said, I enjoy watching this, but like we take so much time between shots. Sometimes it's especially for the viewing people out there. You don't want to. That's why they have shot clocks in pool now.
Mm-hmm. If he wants to play that 4-9, he's gonna have to kick into it. He's gonna make this 3, come around 3 rails.
2 rails and leave it by the corner. Oh, he's going. Yeah, you're gonna kick it like you said.
Yeah.
I was thinking, leave it right where he just hit it, right here, and then trying to thin it into it. But
Yeah. He's got a better chance of kicking because then the 5-ball or the 4-ball will stay right there, and the cue ball will go up table.
like that, huh?
Okay. Oh. Okay. So Kevin made that kick, and that puts him on the hill. So Bobby's going out to get an update on who's left, who's playing who, and we'll bring that to you in a minute. This is a must-win match for Ray. Actually, the next 4 are must-win. Ray can do it. Well, okay, so we get Kevin Guimond breaking, and he gets a kick. Wow, I thought he made that 9-ball. It looks like he's going to, he made a ball on a break, so he's got a chance to end this all right here with either a carom or a combo. He's got to decide which way to go because the 9-ball is a little bit up, so he's got to overcut the one ball in order to kick that in, which can be tough. It looks like he's going for the he's not going for the combo, he's going for the carom. And he makes it, and that's it. Ray McNamara goes over to the one loss side. He's not out of it, though. He can come around. Definitely come around. So, I'm waiting now for Bobby to come back and let us know who's playing and where. Mike August trying to get some action going here on the hot seat match. Okay, we've got a lot of action left. Everybody, please share this out. We got the hot seat match coming up. Kevin Guimond versus Lucas Picasso-Werner. And I'm not sure what, we're waiting to see what table they will be on. Probably 8, but we'll wait and see. Sean Dixon said he'll take Mike's August bet. So they got some action going in here. Jake Rickle wants to get in on it as well. Lucas has been sitting for a while. I don't know if that's going to be a factor. So we'll see when Bobby gets back. We'll update you on who's still in it and who's going to be playing on tables 4 and 8. Then we'll have a series of one loss side races to 7. After we find out who's going to be in the hot seat. Meanwhile, enjoy our sponsors.
I want to thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacu Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors got Simona's Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow, support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there'd be no us.
All right,
All right, let's go to table 3, Andy.
we can do that.
I got an update for you. So Alex is a really good player. I do know he is. And that's Alex Balch, who just scored. So it's looks like it's 2-3. The one racking right now is Alex OSIPOV. I don't want to mess up
He's a good player.
Yes, and he's
He's a
playing
good
another
player.
good player, Alex Bausch.
That's a tough matchup.
Race to 7. So let's leave it on a swivel, and you guys get to see this awesome match here.
Yeah, it'll be about 10 minutes before Kevin and Lucas play their hot seat match.
Yes.
They're streaming my match right now in the hot seat on 204.
Who's going on for?
Me and the guy I'm playing, Mike Wong, I think, or like that, for the hot seat for the second chance.
On table 4?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mike Wong? Can you text it to me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so it looks like we're going to have a second chance hot seat match
Yeah.
as well on table 4, but this is the main event here. It should be a good one, Andy.
Yeah.
Alex and Alex. Awesome.
You're gonna put a second chance.
Yep.
on the- Before
Race to 3, gotcha.
before the winner's up.
Yep,
luck,
I'll
Bob.
put it. I got it.
Mark, oh, all right.
Thanks.
Yeah.
We're professionals here, Steve.
Martin Longmire. Okay.
It's going to be race to 3. This is going to be a quick one. Yeah, we don't have a SWIT camera, so
No, too bad. There's
Oh, watch
April
out.
on the break. That's Alex Bosch, right? They broke
yes, it
that?
is. Yes, it is. He came in, I think, second in the last Josh event.
Yeah. Alex is an excellent player.
He came in, I think, 5th, 6th at Turning Stone or 7th, 8th in Turning Stone as well.
Yep.
Plays out of Rax Billiards in Vernon. Great player for sure.
Yeah. Rax has got a nice stream too. Tuning in on that, follow them, and they have kind of a list match going. I think there's over 100 players in it,
Yep.
so they got stuff going on all the time. So if you're looking for some entertainment and the chart stream isn't running, go take a look at Rax up in Vernon. They had some good players too.
And here's one of them right now. And
That's
that's a great
right.
draw stroke there by Alex. You know, he's getting more and more comfortable playing here at Yale. You know, he's just so getting used to the tables.
Yeah, he's played it quite a few times.
Yeah, quite a few events, which is
Yep.
which is what you need to do. You know, you want to play in
Yeah,
the
you
circuit.
get around.
Yeah.
You gotta play. You gotta play different houses, different tables.
That's
And,
right. He's trying to
nice
get
shot. He's got to watch out for
the
clipping
7
that
ball.
7 ball. If he can come down below it, below the 9, so he's got 2 balls to watch out for here.
Yep. This is not easy, Andy. Like I said, you're navigating
Oh, I'm
between
sorry.
2 balls.
This is
But you're right. He has to
table 3 is the purple ball is the 4.
yeah, I
It's
know.
confusing.
He hit it perfect.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
only using the Aramith black balls on tables 4 and 8.
Yep.
All the rest of the tables have the regular balls, where the 4 ball is the purple ball, and the pink ball is the 5 ball.
All right, Alex looking for the break and run and to make it 3-3. And looking pretty good.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
I enjoy watching Alex play. He's so smooth,
Yes.
most comfortable.
All right, let's go to table 4 real quick, and we'll put those names in.
Yeah.
This
we
is
can do
Steve
that.
Sutton.
Once you reduce those scores, and we'll have I'll put the names in here. Oops. And it's Steve Sutton Death Sutton. And he's playing oops,
Explain Martin.
Martin, yeah.
And again, this is a quick race to 3.
Martin Longmire. Want to take our scores down to 0?
Absolutely.
I think this is their first,
It's race to 3, Andy.
fix that. This is the second chance tournament.
Yeah, it's a second chance. So what happens is when you play in the Joss tournament out there, guys, you can play the next day tournament. We do a $500 added
Yeah,
tournament.
that's only for $20.
Yeah, it's for $20. Somebody's gonna
You
win
get a chance
600
to win
bucks or 500
$5.
bucks.
There's no Calcutta on it, but they're,
Yep.
$500 is $500.
And I was gonna play and try to win, but I don't want to leave you by yourself today.
No, I appreciate that because you would have just walked away with that.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody would have called foul,
Yeah. And it's a good shot right there.
He came along. He still got it. He still got the 4 in the corner or the 5 in the corner. That's Martin Longmire shooting now.
Yeah, it's just not an easy shot here to get back to the
get
6.
back on the 6. It's got to finesse this with some high right hand English, I think, would do it. Come over to the long rail and back out again,
Looks like he's going for the corner.
just like that. Yeah, he should have put some right hand English on that, but he's all right. It's got a cut shot. Not an easy shot, but it's makeable. But does he go for it? Does he play it safe? Try to hide that 6 behind the 9, or the cue ball?
Your mindset's a little different here, and you race to 3. You know what I mean? So
yeah, every game is critical here. So he did the safe. He hit the 6 behind the 9, like I said first. You
and
must have earplugs in,
listening to you.
Bluetooth.
Absolutely.
He's got Bluetooth on it.
Well, we know Steve Sutton does. He's probably listening to us right now. So this is the Steve Sutton sudden death debut on the Shark Stream. And he's gonna have to try to play safety here. But he wants a cue ball right back where it was. Right back where it is.
He got a piece of it. And,
Not bad, not
look at
bad.
this. He gets behind the 8 too. Look at that.
It's gonna be
Excellent
close.
shot.
I'm not sure if he's gonna be able
He's
to
got
see it.
distance and the 8 ball hiding behind him. I think he can come off that short rail with some left hand English and clip that 6. He doesn't want to bring it out too far. If he can just touch it. So he's going. He's looking at 2 rails. 2 rail kick on the 6.
Might be possibly trying to make it.
Oh, and right in between them.
All right, sudden death, ball in hand with 3 balls left.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
He's going the correct way to come across.
And the reason why he's going the correct way, guys, is he's avoiding the 9. You want to avoid contact with any balls. So
Yep, absolutely.
just give you guys a little bit of tidbit why Andy's saying that. A nice solid stroke right there by Steve.
This is a slow roll. Come off the rail. He doesn't want to be on the rail. Just wants to bounce off it a little bit, just like that. Just like I taught you, Steve. Come on.
Right, we'll give Steve his game, and let's go back to the swivel. Let's check out Alex. And it looks like Alex won another rack. So he tied it up 3-3, right? That's what I
I
believe.
think so.
He might be up 4-3 actually, because he ran the last rack. He broke and ran, so I think he's up 4-3 actually. Try break right there.
Got a shot on the 1 on the side.
Yeah, so
Come around 2 balls sitting pretty.
I seen this gentleman shoot. He shoots
This is
really good.
Yeah, I watched him in a game partially
Yep.
yesterday while the girls were playing, and he shoots really well. Really well. Look at that. Goes right around for the shot on the 2. Beautiful. It's gonna have, might have a little trouble with that getting on the 3 ball. Might have a better chance of cutting it into the top right-hand corner as opposed to the left-hand corner. Because the right-hand corner brings scratch into play here.
Yeah, I like the shot the way he's playing it. He's gonna try to come around 2, maybe 3 rails, get back to that 3.
He's got to avoid the 7 ball. Okay, good shot.
This kid can play.
Yeah, oh yeah. I tell you, he's good.
And like I said, so to give you guys a quick update, I'm gonna give you. I did take a picture. So this is who is left. Okay, so right here you got Alex versus Alex. Okay, Aaron Greenwood versus Rick Matarazzo. That's going to be another good match
That's
as
gonna be
well.
another good match.
We saw them both. Both those guys are really good players, and that's all we got left, Andy.
Yeah.
That's it. We're down to
That's
6.
it. This the match we're watching right now is a second chance.
No, not this one. This is for the tournament. The table 4 was second chance.
Oh yeah, I meant second.
Yeah.
Table 4.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
Steve Sutton.
Yes, correct.
And, yeah.
Correct. Oh, Alex O won the last Joss in Maine. Very nice, Mike. Thank you very much. And I never seen this gentleman before, but yeah, I can tell he can play some pool.
He can absolutely play.
Going for the
All right.
bank shot.
Going for the bank.
Look
and
at
he made
that.
it. Look, what a
Wow,
shot.
great shot.
What a shot.
And
He's got a
let's replay that one, Andy. That was such a good bank. Look at this. I mean, he hit this so good. And Q-Boy
speed
avoids.
was beautiful. So like one pocket shot there. He's got position on the 5 ball. It's a makeable shot. Not easy,
Yeah.
but it's definitely makeable in the side pocket. Puts it in like it had eyes.
Yeah, very
Is
nice.
that tough for you? No?
Yeah. He's going to play one rail position and play the 7 in the corner.
Yeah, he'll come back up table. He'll come off the bottom rail and back up, play the 7 in the opposite corner pocket.
Speed is the key here.
Oh,
I said
watch
speed.
out, watch out.
That's what I
watch
was
out.
worried about a little bit.
And he's disgusted with himself right now.
I said speed was the key on that one.
Yeah.
You got to be careful because if he came up short, he would have had a tough shot, and if he came up too long, he was going to be behind the 8 ball. And that's where he is. And again, he cannot jump with a jump cue. He's got to use a break cue. He's not happy with the way he hit that, or it's not.
I think he's going to do a 1 rail kick off just below the side pocket. Yeah, that's what he's looking at right now. I think that's his best chance. Gets it right, he could make it.
You got to watch
watch
out.
that cue ball.
All right.
Very unfortunate.
You can't give Alex polished ball in hand with 3
No.
balls left, Andy.
No, especially with balls hanging in a pocket.
Mm-hmm.
It's a no. So Alex is gonna draw this backup table, play
Yep.
the 8 in the side, and come down for the 9.
And he's got to hit it. He wants an
Yeah,
angle.
he wants an angle.
Yeah. A
And
little
he's
too
got
much
it, a
angle,
little
but he's
too
okay.
much, yeah. This is going to be hard to hold.
I think he's
He
going to
may
play.
go forward with
Yeah,
it.
he's going to go forward to play in the opposite pocket, I think.
Yeah.
Unless he plays in the corner.
Or just sit. He plays this 8 in the corner and comes right down and plays the 9 in the other corner.
Nice shot.
Yeah.
You got to see this kid, Andy. He's really, really improving his knowledge and game because that was the right shot there.
Yeah.
You got to play the corner.
Yeah, a lesser player would have cut the 8 in the side.
Yep.
And taken his chances on getting on the.
Yeah, we're not sure of the score. We may have missed a score here, but we're back on the second chance. And we're going to get a chance to look at Steve Sutton here. The ball in hand now, a little tic-tac-toe action.
Yep.
And we know he has at least one, so he might have two because we watched that last run by Alex. But let's see Steve Sutton here. Sudden death.
And played a 6 stop shot, almost a stop shot, maybe draw back a little bit.
Yep.
Played a 7-8 in the same pocket.
A little drawback again.
He can draw, or he's got the angle. He can come over. He can come across. I think he's going to draw it. Yeah, he's setting up the draw. And he wanted to come back a little bit more on that, but he's good. He's good to go here. He's going to have to come. He's not going to be able to hold it.
He's got to play the 9 in the same pocket as the 8, I believe.
Yeah, he can come around, put some left-hand English on here and come over 2 rails and outplay the 9 in the same pocket. Or you can come around the table. And maybe what he's going to do.
And that's exactly what he did.
Yeah,
Nice shot by Steve.
yeah, it's just got a little distance, but he's got definitely a good shot set up here.
Not easy here, though, Andy.
No. You just got to bear down on it. He doesn't have to worry about position. He doesn't have to worry about the scratch,
Look at that.
except for the speed. Whoa. Teaser.
All right, so he is on the hill, and let's go back to the main tournament and see if what's going on here. Alex Bausch at the table has a half a ball to shoot at on the 3 ball at the bottom rail.
I think he's going to play safe here. Hide behind the 6. She does. And it looks like I think he can see part of the 3 ball. May even be able to make it.
And don't forget,
He
he's
can
probably
definitely kick it.
he's probably still a little fired up from that mistake he made the last rack.
Yeah.
So let's see how he handles it. Obviously, he won the last Joss Tour. He's definitely a solid player.
Safe.
It's safe to say if you win a Joss Tour, you're a good player.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't know anybody that's
Yeah.
won one of these events that was like, how did you do that? You know what I mean? Now, what does Alex Bausch do here? Does he?
Well, is he going to try and lock him up behind the 4? It's tough because he doesn't want to hit the 4 with the 3.
Absolutely.
Or does he draw it back and try to hide behind the 8 ball?
I think he might be trying to get over across, put the 3 next
Well, we'll
to
see
4.
if he backs up on this or just goes forward. That'll tell us what he's trying to do.
It looks like he's trying to kick it. He might be kicking it and sticking it.
Yeah.
Kick it and stop it. You know, it's
Kick
very,
and kick. Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, it's not an easy safe by any.
Yeah, well, the 3 ball will go 2 rails and down, with 3 rails down to the lower short rail. So he can stop it there. He's worried about hitting the 4. And I don't blame him. It's a close kick. Now he's looking to go up table with the 3, possibly even making it. Don't know if it goes by the 4 or not. I don't think so. I think he's going to try and hide him behind the 8.
Just got a small donation from the stream, and I want to make sure I give you something to eat.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I think we got some donuts that were left over from yesterday. We'll give you a couple of those. All right, that was a pretty good shot by Alex B. Now Alex O's at the table. Looking at what he's going to do here. I'm just going to switch over real quick and see if Steve Sutton's even close to finishing the match out. It looks like he has a really good opportunity here to win this set.
Yeah.
And again, this is what we're getting here in the short stream. We're getting people coming from all over. This guy came from New Hampshire. I don't know where the other Alex is, but obviously he went to Maine, so he's obviously traveling. We're getting a lot of different faces. Really like it.
Steve will do a stop shot here on the 5.
Yep.
And he doesn't want to be straight in on the 7. He wants a little bit of an angle. But not much.
It's a
Oh,
little
it's good. Now he's got a choice. I think he's going to go forward.
it's a little straighter than he wanted to
Yeah,
be here.
he's going to go forward. Some left, some inside English will come almost straight down the middle of the table. Just like that.
Uh-oh. Doesn't want to be too close
Now
to it.
he's going to bounce. He's going to bounce.
Look at Steve, sudden
Look
death.
at that.
Great position there, Steve.
Now he's going to draw that back.
And
No, he
don't
went forward.
forget,
Nice shot.
guys, Lucas Picasso Werner versus Kevin Guimond's coming up really soon on this table. And we'll get you big.
So Steve Sutton won his match.
He
So
did.
he's still in the
He's in the hot seat of the second
second
chance.
chance. Yeah.
All right, and Alex Bausch just safety it again and leaves Alex O with a kick. Nice kick right
Nice
there.
kick.
And it's going to get into that mess over there.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice thing.
Alex is from
Skyline
Skyline
Billiards
Billiards.
in
I see that on
Brooklyn.
his shirt. I see that
Yeah.
on his shirt. Very
Brooklyn,
nice. Thanks,
Brooklyn.
Michael. Appreciate that. And Michael says he thinks that he came in second. He didn't win the Joss.
Oh.
He's in the hot seat. Lucas Picasso Werner, how you doing, man?
Somebody.
You ready for your next match?
I am.
All right.
Good.
You know you're playing, right?
Yes. I was asking if I could either borrow or get another shirt because this is like messing up my.
Just take it. All right. Lucas Picasso Werner getting ready for his next match on table number 4. Such good pool we're seeing this weekend, Andy.
Oh man, so this is awesome.
This is so cool.
You know, it's tournaments like this. I don't mind spending 10 hours a day in the booth.
No. No. Patty asked if he went to Starbucks. He already left. I don't think he did because I think
No,
Kevin won the next rack, so he wanted to stay close and he didn't want to forfeit. But man, you guys, now this is one of our mobile cameras, guys. And again, we're going to have cameras on every table where you can watch it on YouTube. But right now, this is all we have. But this is a pretty good setup. We don't have scores on them yet. And Joe's thinking about doing something with that as well.
well, that was a nice shot. He only had half a pocket there.
It really was.
That was a beautiful shot.
Skyline Billiards in Brooklyn, New York, making his.
Too cheap. What do you mean cheap? Too picture a shot.
No, he's not too cheap. Lucas, he's kind of cheap, but but no, he wanted to make sure he was here on time. He didn't want to miss
Yeah.
his match. And look at Alex playing with some confidence here.
Yep.
Mets fan wearing the Mets hat.
Nice shot.
Oh,
Oh,
a little funny, Andy.
yeah, a little funny, but he can cut this in,
You can bank it as well.
or he can bank it. You're right.
Felt good.
You shot well.
I felt good.
We didn't get your whole match because we're switching back and forth,
I
but
figured between the main event, but
we
that
got
felt good.
some.
I
Yeah. Played well.
Played pretty well. Played a couple good saves.
Yeah.
Felt pretty good.
There's the bank shot.
Goes for the bank and makes it.
That's it.
What's the score?
Has he got shot for the 7? No, well, he's got to cut it down in this lower left-hand corner.
What's the score with these two?
We think it's 5-3 or 4-3. We're not
No,
sure.
you can't tell because the coin is right.
Yeah, and I see. So Alex O right now is 3. I can't tell where the other Alex is.
Alex O and Alex B.
Yeah, Alex O, Alex B. 2 good players, man.
I know. I drew Alex B in the first round. Don't remind me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
And you know what? It is 4-4.
Hey, take this second chance down. It's money in the bank, baby.
Guaranteed too. First place of 3. So
Nice. Oh, you missed it.
So I want one of those shirts.
She looked
She's
good.
looking.
She's looking. I
Who's-
told her to
who's
look.
looking?
My manager, Lisa. Lisa, if you want to ask for Lisa, she knows. No, Lisa. Lisa. She's quiet behind the scenes. She does a good job. I said she's quiet behind the scenes. She does a good job, though. If you ask for Lisa, she'll talk to you. Patty said he learned his lesson from time management.
Yeah.
I hope so. He actually got here at 1 minute of
He
where
cut
his
it
match.
close.
Yeah, he did. He really did. I wonder if he was here 10 minutes before he just waited in the car. Look at
Oh,
Alex
nice-
with the cut.
nice cut.
Is he going to get a roll here?
He does.
is.
He does.
Alex Bausch.
He needed this too.
No, just so you know, I mean, I bring up this story every once in a while when Alex is playing, you know. Me and Alex played about a year ago at US 1.
Yeah.
In a tournament, race to 9.
Yeah.
And I beat him 9-0.
Wow.
And he said I lit a fire under his butt a little bit.
Ah,
And after that, he does have
he has
one, two.
okay, so
So he's on the hill.
3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Or 5. Where is he?
Yeah, he's coming now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So it's 5-3 right now.
Or did he put it down here?
Oh, it's race to 6. So 6. He's on the hill.
He's on the hill.
He's on the hill.
Race
And
is
we're gonna have to go back and forth. And because we got this match coming up, you want to change the names on that one, Andy? Lucas Picasso Werner. You ever heard of him?
I know that kid.
All right. Now I hope these people that just a couple people dropped off. I hope they're coming back because
They're in for a treat here.
yes, they are. Yes, they are.
He's got one Lucas Werner. Whoops. And he's playing against Kevin Guimont.
Nope. GU.
Yeah.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Need a U.
GU?
No, I think it's GU.
GUY.
Yeah.
Come on.
And they're going to be playing a race to 9. But let's get back to the Alex match right now. I'm going to change that to
Change this first.
yeah. Change that. Then we'll go
You
back.
can lower the scores on it.
9. Guys in for a treat, guys. Come on back. Come on back. All right, Alex at a table with a chance to win the tournament. I mean, I'm sorry, win the match.
Yeah.
Not an easy run, but
Looking for
an
that
opportunity.
He's worried about where the 1 ball is going to go and where the 2 ball is going to go. Or the 1 in the cube. It's very important when you're playing a combination. It's always, what's he doing? He's pushing?
Looks like he is.
Yeah, okay. He didn't like the way the 1 ball was going to end up, I guess. He left a piece of that 1 ball out.
Who's going to take the shot?
Yeah.
The 2 ball, Andy.
The 2 ball, okay.
that was
I
the
thought
9
it was
ball.
the 1 ball. It's a 9 ball.
I did as well. I did
Wow.
as well. What do we know?
What do we know?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. Who's still in the tournament? Well, obviously, these guys right here.
I got him right here,
Lucas
right here, Andy.
Russell Burner and Kevin Vermond
Yep.
and
Rick
way back
Matarazzo
there.
and Aaron Greenwood. That's it.
Oh, okay.
6 players left.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6 players left. All right, Alex got a tough kick here. Nice. Nice struck.
Nice. Kinda,
Nice. Struck it
yeah.
nice. But wide open here for Alex.
Is he gonna draw it or come back?
I think so. Straight back. Oh, off the 1 rail. That's the smarter way to play it for sure. No reason to.
Somebody's on table 8, but it wasn't. It's a second chance tournament, I think.
Okay, well, whoever it is, they'll bring us a note.
Yeah.
And he just keeps hitting the ball a little too hard for his liking. For some reason, the bottom rail is bouncing faster than he's thinking, or he's just. It's the second time now he's hit a shot where he wasn't happy off that bottom rail, Andy.
Hey, you got a drink of water before the hot seat match comes up.
I'm going to grab you a Pepsi as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can.
Pepsi, yeah. Right, nice.
Love the mic.
Hot seat match right over here on table number 4 between Lucas Werner and Kevin Demon right here. Table number 4, Reese's High. Winner from the hot seat was to lose twice in the finals. The loser still has a chance to win. Guaranteed at least third.
Alex looking to go forward here. 1 reel. Wanted to come up a little farther than that, but makeable. He's got to worry about the 7 ball. He doesn't want to put the 7 ball in a weird spot. And he made it. So again, I don't know if he was planning on that, but this is going to be a lot more difficult than the 7 ball hang. And he is down 7-3, so he absolutely 6-3. He absolutely needs to make this 8 ball. And what a great shot. He rattles it in, leaves himself a little weird on the 9 ball.
You and Andy doing this one?
I'm going to get out as soon as. Oops. They start yet? Yeah, I think they did. They did. All right, we're off and running, guys. So we're going to leave you guys here.
They started.
They started. Okay,
Yeah.
so we are going to get off this Alex table, and we'll let you know how it goes. But we are going to bring you the feature table here between Kevin and Lucas and Bobby Hunt. What do you think? It's going to be a great matchup, right?
Oh yeah, Kevin. I didn't realize Kevin was playing this well. He looks really good. And Lucas always plays well, so it's a good match.
Yeah,
So
it's a good hit. How you doing, Ignar?
Where'd Andy go? Andy went to the bathroom.
He went to get a water.
Oh,
He'll be right back. And that was a pretty good carom shot right there. Kevin left-handed. To play this one ball, one rail position, maybe two,
Tough cross. Nice shot.
1.5.
That was a nice shot.
Almost two. There it is.
Couldn't hit that any better.
No. But he's playing real strong. He takes his time, and Bobby takes his real time shooting. You know, he's real methodical. You know what he wants to do when he gets out there to execute.
He's been a good player for quite a while now. He went to Texas and came back, and he
Yep.
made him into a pool player.
Yep. Round table here. It's going to go one rail.
It's just kind of goes straight across one rail. Oh no!
Right, go around the table.
I would have thought he might have drawn that a little bit, then try to get deeper in here. Excuse me.
I already showed your page. Uh-huh.
I've been watching you.
All right. Yeah, you and Bobby can finish this round.
Oh, me.
Go ahead.
And I do want to get in here.
We can do it if you want to take a break. I said,
Both of us?
sure.
If somebody do the board.
Yeah, just give me a little bit of, you want to put her on silent for a second and just give me a quick.
Okay, go mute her for a minute, people. Don't get excited.
And this is only two cameras. Switch back and forth. So if there's right here, 4 and 4.
Yep, got it.
So if there's
Yep.
you're unsure which shot they're playing, or you
Yep.
want to just switch it
Those
back and
are
forth.
two. Okay.
Commercials are here in between racks.
Yep.
Sponsors.
Right.
You want to really want to press the Salato. Join us.
Yeah.
And that's it really.
Okay.
Those are the two. Salato and join us in between racks. And replay is right here.
Is it working?
Yes,
Okay.
working 100%.
Okay.
And you can talk in it now, so everything's good once you press it. So we're gonna replay the break.
Yeah, let's replay
Oh,
the
we're
break.
live right now, just so you know. When you switch camera angles, I forgot the
Oh, got it.
microphone's on. So
Yep.
sorry about that. We're guys giving
Yep.
a tutelage real quick. So let's replay the break right here. You know.
Yep.
It's a pretty solid.
Now, can you see the action while you're doing the replay or no?
No. All right, so we're back. There we go. All right, we're back live, guys.
Oh, Bobby will join me in a minute. Hi, folks. I'm Einar Good Johnson here, and Bobby Hilton is giving me a rundown on operating the system. And we're into rack 2 here of the hot seat match.
Two great players going to be battling out. Kevin's a longtime player here. And I'm going to head out now. You guys enjoy. Have any questions? Come out, give me a text.
Got it. Thanks. Yeah, whose phone is this? Sure.
Bob, did you leave your phone? That might be Andy's. He'll come back. So who won the first rack?
So Kevin won the first rack. Hi, everyone again. This is Einar Good Johnson here with Bobby Hunt in the booth. We're into rack 2 of this hot seat match between Lucaso Werner and Kevin Kimon.
I've known Kevin since he was a kid. God, could be 30 years now. He's a good player. Went to Texas and became a real pool player.
Well, a lot of pool players become good players in Texas. That's
Yep.
not bad.
It's tough to become a real good player when you're playing in Connecticut. You got to get out and chase it.
Yeah. Hit that a little heavy into the rail. But didn't leave anything, just a kick shot.
And that's the winners back final, right? Can you get rid of this? Oh, there you go.
So I would think you'd want to try to kick this to the low side of the upper four, like that. Almost made that.
Let's see.
This looks
pretty easy.
This looks ominous for Lucas. Basically, just play some kind of a stop shot there and then go draw back maybe a couple of feet to 6 ball.
Mostly just wants to get off that rail.
Right.
The only problem I can possibly see, maybe getting on the 8 might be a little problem from the 7, but everything else looks pretty simple. Yeah, Xavier, Lucas always wearing a mask. He's had the virus a few times, but he still keeps wearing a mask.
Yeah, I noticed the spelling of Lucas's name. I'm not sure I know how to correct that. Can we click on that?
Yeah, everybody knows who it is. Yeah, he went a little far. He would have liked to have been short on this one. Now he's going to have a little problem getting around, maybe.
We'll get Bobby in here to correct the name.
They might have got too much on that one.
Might scratch.
Brought that corner pocket into play, and it shouldn't have been. Oh,
Well. You try to hold this for the opposite corner pocket, or do you play this with inside English to come across the table?
well, the inside English won't. It's not going to come straight across. It's going to slide. It's going to be out by the middle of the table. But I think he's got to just cinch it and settle for what the table gives him.
He hit that with a lot of speed.
See, there was he couldn't have held it much shorter than that.
All right, this is to go up to 2-0.
Good shot.
Okay, well, after I click on the name, what do you want me to do? Start typing?
Let's see how he breaks. I was watching Kevin break earlier. He's got quite a break.
Well, Will, it's not quite working that way, so we'll have to live with this for now.
Yeah, everybody knows what we're talking about. See the break. Oh, he held back a little bit. But he still got a nice break.
What do you see here, Bobby? Any problems? Just roll
Well,
forward slightly on the one ball.
The 2 to the was 2 to the 5. Is that what's going on here? Oh, 2 to the 4. No, I don't see much. I keep making a mistake with the pink ball.
Right.
I look for something else. 1, 2, 4.
I mean, it's a pretty open
As long
table.
as he doesn't get snooker himself, he should get out.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of distance between the balls.
Just roll.
The 5 to the 6. That could be a little. Where's the 5?
Five
The
in the
4
middle.
to the
Five in the
6.
middle of the table.
Yeah. I don't really see any real problem. Just a little nagging.
You gotta kind of go back and forth across the table from
Yeah.
the 6 to the 7 to the 8, but it should be straightforward.
But the problem is you got to go in between balls, so that might be an issue. But as long as he doesn't get snookered, I don't see why he won't get out. And I would think he would try to shoot it and hold it right near that long rail for the 2 ball.
Right. Can't see whether he's
Nah, Xavier, I'm 20 years past playing in anything. I play a little one pocket once in a while, but not a lot anymore.
okay.
But thank you for asking. I'm glad to see you're still involved.
So he has to play, I don't know, maybe the views maybe a little better. He has to play basically, looks awfully straight in here.
Yeah, I
Has
think
to
he
play a
just
stop shot here.
stop. You don't think he's a little bit off?
He might be able to just come off the end rail if he just, but he has to play it like sort of soft, which is a little dangerous. That was dangerous.
That was risky.
Yeah.
He's paying for it now. Yeah, I didn't understand that. Yeah, you play pretty good, Xavier. You'll never stop. When you play, once you play good, it's hard to give up this game. Why? I would.
So what do you think safety-wise here? He's going to thin it on the left side, and
I'm trying to think of how he can get behind the 8, but I think he's going to shoot it straight and draw it back and try to have the straight ball in the way. See? Oh, that was even better. He didn't hit anything. Nice shot. Nice shot.
it's hard to tell whether another view.
Well, we spelled his name wrong, Mr. Werner, but we're stuck with it because I have no idea how to change anything in here. I'm supposed to just tell stories. Yeah, he made a nice safe shot. Xavier was living in Connecticut for a while.
Was that right?
He was in the Navy, so I got to see him a lot in New London. There was a little more action when he was here than there is now. Nobody goes to New London anymore, Xavier. John's kind of chased everybody out.
You.
All right, name's been changed. Everybody's hopefully happy. All right, so he has a bit of a, what went on here? I missed it.
Didn't see it when you.
Kevin's still at the table though, so
Yeah,
there's a thin cut on the 4.
you could play it safe, but I'd like to see him shoot something.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of money in cues. Half of it was yours. You always had a beautiful stick. But we missed those Saturdays, all the regulars. In fact, a lot of them come down here now to Wallingford on Fridays.
So what do you think here, Bobby? You think he has to come up and down table here and get
Well, he's
position
got
on
a.
F5?
Well, you could play a simple safe and just bank bank the 4 to towards the 8, so he leaves them long without a shot. I don't.
That's tough, I think.
Oh, it's tough.
Yeah.
But then I'm thinking, then you put you could cut it to the right. I mean, 4 would go to the left, leave it on the long rail, leave the cue ball straight on the other side.
Right.
But you're going to get the worst of it on your next inning. Looks like you might be aiming it. You did, nice shot.
Very nice, yeah.
Fooled us all.
No, it's a question of speed here, this is what I was kind of worried about, that he'd come too long off the end rail. So now he's on the 50-yard line here a little bit.
Man, that's a nice shot too. We didn't get rewarded.
This is for Colleen. Don't you dare eat it. My compliment.
Sorry. Okay.
Cliff, do we have sound
We
now?
are back, I think. Thanks, Cliff, for letting us know. We're a little amateurs here on the operation.
All right. Someone else says no sound.
Well, I think it is back now.
No, we just. Cliff
He
Atlas
says yes.
Okay. Hopefully we're fine. I want to see what his plan is. Can't someone know if he can make the 9 if it aims anywhere near the side pocket? If that's what he might be looking at.
No sound.
Oh, we got it
I
back.
think we got it's back.
I was
Okay.
muted, but I was paying attention to here instead of
Oh,
here.
it's the next one. Yeah, I got you.
We're learning. Sorry, we're not being very good, but we'll get better.
I don't know if he can make the stripe over here, but I'm thinking if he hits it, he's not going to roll it.
Oh, you were right
Well,
about
look
that.
at this. Good
Well,
fortune.
that's one way to make it.
Yeah, look at where he had this shot 3 times.
It's true. Well, again, you have another sort of a
Now it's
problem shot here. Now, if he tries to cut this into the side, he will.
He's
Will
gonna
he go
go-
between the 8 and the pocket?
He might go. I think I'm going to be close to that
Yeah.
pocket. I'm just worried he might catch the edge of the 8,
Right.
but I don't see much else. So you caught the edge of the 8,
Yeah.
but
Well, he came out good.
can he cut that in and hold
Oh,
it?
I think so. Well, hold it, yeah, because he can kind of just cinch it slightly as close to the pocket. I think it'd be okay.
Dave Hall is the best in the Northeast, and no one's ever heard of. I've heard of him. I remember playing Dave when he was about 15 years old, and he was already pretty good. In fact, didn't they call him Eagle Eye? No, he was always a nice kid too. I like nice shot.
Oops.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, he got punished for that nice shot. Well, let's see Lucas now. He hasn't really had an opportunity to show us anything. If you say Dave, Xavier, make sure you tell him I said hi.
Red plus. All right, 2-1, Kevin. This match is moving a little slowly. A lot of safeties.
So far.
Yeah, I think they're just getting warmed up, Bobby. Kind of.
I was thinking, no matter how slow they are, it can't be any worse than a match last night.
Oh, that was one for the record books, I think.
Goodness, 3.5 hours.
And a race to 7.
And naturally went to the hill.
Was it Hill?
Hill.
Oh, Hill.
And Crystal made a really good shot to win it and then scratched at the same time. Probably the best shot of the match, and she wound up scratching, so she lost.
Yeah, it's like 2 balls flying around the table.
Yeah, Xavier, I was a lot younger then, and I did play barefoot when I had long hair. But God, that had to be 30 years ago. In fact, I had a job, so that means late 80s, early 90s.
All right, Lucas breaking here.
He has a
in
nice,
rack 4.
break. I don't see.
Two ball little.
He got rewarded. He'll be
Yeah.
all right. Look at how nice they opened up.
Yeah. Just doesn't want to get flat on the 2 ball. That's good. Good position.
Yeah,
There.
I can't tell if the 3 can go in the top right over there.
It may, but I think he's going to be playing it on the other pocket anyhow.
See, I would have rather played it for the other.
So now he's kind of
Yeah, that's why I
slightly
would have-
funny, you know,
if I
because of
played-
the 9 ball.
If you played it from this side, then you wouldn't have to
Sure.
worry about the 9 ball.
Right. He just decided to take a long shot there.
Yeah, he pockets so well. It's not a big deal. Yeah. He might have a little trouble 6 to the 7.
Just get on to the 6.
That's
Yeah, he had less of an angle than I thought.
That's
there.
why he's going to have trouble.
Right. Now he's going to have to come 3 or 4 rails.
I
Or is he
think
going to?
he should have inside.
Okay, he had that shot. Well, this should be fairly straightforward from here. He's going to come up and down table, I think, with the 8.
Yeah. Well, I agree with Mike Zuglin. You know, Xavier, the first time I played Mike Zuglin was about 1974. And it's got to be almost 50 years he and I have been playing each other. In fact, we were both pretty thin back then, if I recall. Yeah, he's got a nice
All right.
soft touch. Nice shot,
Lucas
Lucas.
will draw even here, and then we'll go in here from our sponsors after the shot.
Give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, you got Connecticut APA, the best amateur pool league around. Sigma Wear does team jerseys, uniforms, shirts, and more. Michelle Schroeder will definitely hook you up. You got Agency One Groups, insurance broker, real estate broker. Give them a call for all your real estate needs. Jacoby Custom Cues, fantastic cues. Women in Pool, support women in pool, of course. You got Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli. Great food. If you mention the Shark Stream, you can get a discount off your meal. NM Billiards sales and service does amazing work with pool tables, also queue repair. KM Maintenance for all your business maintenance needs. JT's Queue Repair does everything from tips to ferrules to refinishing, also wraps. You got the Salado app, which is an awesome app for playing other pool players. You got Tommy's. Give a shout to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, you got Connecticut APA, the best.
Can you get rid of that? Well, let's see. Lucas' last break worked out pretty well.
You notice he switched sides on the break.
Bringing that
The
corner
cue ball
pocket
is
in.
well, he's
Oh, he's fine.
drawing the cue
One,
ball
two.
back. It's okay.
3 to 4 could be a little issue.
Right, has to be precise on the.
3 to 4. Yeah, getting on that 4 is going to be huge.
So he's going to play this maybe a little bit of inside English and come up off the side rail. That's good speed control right there, I think.
Looks pretty good. But he's
He has a little bit of an angle, right? He's going to come off the side rail back out.
I'd want to come short. You know, cut the 3 a little to the left. Let the cue ball go towards that right where the stick is right now. So this is going to determine all that. Yeah.
So he's going to go 2 rails around.
Yeah, I think he wanted a wider angle. Now he's got to force it around. You know, if he came 3 or 4 more inches,
he's got to either
just have a cut.
Right. He's got to either play more English than he wants to, or a little stunt shot, sort of, right?
Yeah, he should have had a bigger angle on the shot. But he pockets so well, you know.
Right. If he overruns this, you know, the problem is that he might have trouble pocketing the 4 ball in the upper left corner.
But as long as he has a full view of the 4,
Right,
even if he can't make it, he can lock him up.
True.
Oh, he's going to shoot the
So
corner.
he decided to play it that way. Well, that was pretty well done. Short. That's going to be tough.
Man, I'm surprised he did that. Well, I assume he's going to thin the ball and try to put the 8 between the 4 and the cue ball. I don't see much else. Or he could hit it really firm, try to leave the cue ball up the top.
Might be able to make the 8 ball on the side.
Oh, yeah, nobody wants to shoot that shot. Yeah.
I think that was the
That's
shot,
nice.
but he went too far.
Nice.
That's not what control.
No, that's pretty good. You got
the
the 5 ball.
I don't know.
Well, find out. From this angle, he'll see that the whole ball. And if that's the case, I assume he's going to play safe.
Thanks everyone for joining the stream today. I'm Maynard Good Johnson with Bobby Hunt in the booth, trying to do the best we can here and learning a little bit about operating the system. But bear with us, and we'll do the best we can. Meanwhile, Kevin has a tough shot here.
I would think he's just gonna hit the 4 down and back, try to put the cue ball behind the 8, because I don't see much. You know, he could hit really thin the 4 ball and let the cue ball come back down. He might even be aiming to make it now. It doesn't look like he's ducking. He did.
Well, he was playing your initial shot,
my
but
first shot. Yeah, but he lost
way too much speed.
He lost the cue ball. Oh, that was. And you can't do that.
So I think he plays like basically kind of draws it out of there to mid to mid table.
Yeah, I would think he'd play it off the long rail, let it spin up the table a little bit. Nice.
Probably a little more of an angle than he wanted to, but I think it's fine.
The only thing he has to worry about, he doesn't want to be straight in on the 6. Because it'll be hard to get on that 8 if he gets straight in.
Right, he's okay.
Oh boy. I didn't think it would come that close to the corner.
It came close to the corner, hit the
Yeah.
point.
I thought he was going to be 4 or 5 inches out. Yeah.
He's going to play. Does he play rail first here, or does he have enough angle?
I wouldn't go. I'd do just that. Make sure you get a shot. I think he's got those young eyes. They'll fire.
Yeah, he makes these kind of shots routinely. He's overrunning this, I think.
A little bit.
This is fine. All right, 9 ball going to take the lead here.
Good shot, Lucas. Good shot.
All right, we'll go off to another set of ads here.
Kevin gave him that.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Solado app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Solado ranking system. Use your ranking to qualify for invitationals, large payout tournaments, and events. The pool table is your arena, your stadium, your court. It's harder than people think, but you don't care. The only way to get to the next level is to play more. The more you play, the more you win. Solado is the world's premier.
Rack 6, Lucas to break up 3-2. He's breaking again from that left side.
Well, he should have got out. It's working for him.
So he's cut breaking with a lot of spin.
Oh boy. Well, I'm thinking he'll probably hit the right side of the 2 and try to put the 2 over by the 4, and the cue ball maybe underneath the 7 ball.
Yeah, that sounds
I
like
don't see much else.
That's kind of what it looks like he's doing right there. Oh, he's going, whoa.
Oh, they're rolling.
Well,
they're rolling pretty good with him right now.
Got away with that one.
And last rack he got away with. Right now, seems to be he's getting fortunate.
So he's going to kick at this.
That's not what he wanted. And he's going to be in trouble when he gets back there. Actually, Lucas banks so well, he might shoot the bank shot.
I mean, this is a bit of a shallow bank shot, but we'll see. It's a good bank shot, actually. If he has to get on the 3, which means that he has to either bank it and draw it so he can get, by the 5 ball.
I would rather see him thin the left side of the 2, try to put the cue ball behind the 7
or 9 and on 9-6.
Oh, anyways, but get up back to the rail.
He's definitely
he's how good he banks.
Yeah. It's well done. Kind of 2 rails to this, 2 rails to the 5. 1 to the 4. 1 to the 4. He was blocking 4 ball point. So he should probably draw this back to above the 5.
Yeah, just got to worry about the side pocket. Got to be a little careful. Oh, he was almost straight in.
Well done.
I thought he had a bigger angle than that.
Now he has to play this. This is a little. Is he going to come around? This is a little interesting here. Let me see how he does this. Yeah, he's going to have to play it that way. Well done. But he doesn't want to be on the rail. Oh, he's all right.
Ball's rolling his way right now.
Is he going into the 9 ball or is he getting past the 9?
I think it looks to me like he's going to the left of it, isn't he? I went to the right of it.
Yeah, it's a little.
That's a nice shot.
A little deceiving.
Good shot. A lot of pressure on Kevin.
All right, we'll go to some information from Yale Billiards.
Hi, I'm Lisa Zunge, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the Shark Stream.
Colby.
I'm Reed,
Founders of Salado. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Scott Woodward, join us on the Shark Stream.
Alex Kazakis, join us on the Sunscreen.
Hi, I'm Nick Kroll, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the Shark Stream.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the Shark Stream.
All right.
You move this. Was that how that moves that out here? He held back quite a
Yeah,
bit
he
on
did.
that break.
He
What do I mean?
well, I think that he didn't. I don't think he wanted the cue ball to go back down to the end rail there. So well, he broke dry, but no shot on the one ball.
Hello.
So again, this is the hot seat match. The winner goes to the hot seat and must has to lose twice to lose the event.
Well, I'm trying to think what I push. Maybe up the top somewhere behind the 9. Leave a long cut on the 1.
Well, the 1 doesn't have a pocket
No,
down
I mean,
here at this side of the
play
table.
safe.
So the question is,
If he pushes up there on the short rail behind the 9,
all right,
he's got to. One of them are going to play safe. And I'd like to. Oh, is he going all the way to the rail or just off the 5? And anytime you push, you want to leave the cue ball frozen to the rail.
not sure exactly what he's planning on doing. He's not either.
I think eventually he'll settle for pushing it to the rail, but maybe not. Yeah, I didn't understand.
Not sure exactly what his. Now he's going to need to get this back.
I think my idea was a little simpler. You didn't have to move anything.
No, I think
Now he's in trouble.
I think playing it down to the end rail towards that upper right corner, and then let it basically hug either the end rail or the side rail would probably been a little easier to execute.
Oh.
So he's going to probably jump this. But you know they can't use a jump cue here. It has to use a full length cue, so it makes the shot a little more difficult for most players.
I don't know how much of the 9 he's got to get over. I mean,
Not the whole ball, but I would say
he's not saying it. I think
you're right.
I said.
Sure.
I said.
Yeah,
Well,
got him.
got rewarded for a nice match there.
Absolutely. So now Lucas,
I agree with you, Xavier. I think they should outlaw jump cues, but they never will. And as much as I dislike them, I have 4.
so he's going to save this. Overdid it, but
Boy,
it came
pretty
okay.
much, eh?
Did a good job there.
Well, he's going to be in trouble in a second, though.
Would you just sort of draw this back off the rail under the 4?
I would draw it under behind the 4. The only thing you have to worry about is that you don't want to leave it in front of the 9. You know, you want to get it past the 9 if you can.
There should be enough speed on it to prevent that, I think.
My God, he's playing to shoot a nice shot.
Holy mackerel, that was a great shot.
Nice shot. I didn't consider that at all. But I am a very conservative pool player. I was a pool player.
Oh, stop it.
With a
You're
3,
too modest.
3.
Yeah, so 3 to the 4 is not a problem. 5 is sitting there.
The 8.
6 in front of the.
He's got to hope the 8 will cause a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
No, but that's the only chance I see.
You're right.
Looks like it goes inside, and if it does, then
So he came up a little short there, but he can go just back, back 2 rails and
back and forth.
And all the balls are in holes basically. Hard not getting out here.
You know, I think he would have rather been about a foot short.
Yeah, to be able to come off the side rail.
Yeah, so he'd be going at the 6.
But he can stop the ball here. He's a slight angle, I think.
Let's see. I saw Ryan Cullen shoot a shot like that last night, where the ball was hanging, the cue ball was up on top rail.
Right.
He drew it back 9 feet like it was a hanger.
Yeah.
I have no idea how he can do that.
I agree.
But
So just a nice rolling shot off the rail. It's good.
As long as that 8 goes inside, he's fine.
Yeah. The only thing you don't want to do here is come too far off the rail. You know.
I'd be trying to get real close to it too.
Right, exactly. Play a little bit of left-hand English maybe to come towards the ball.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Oh, you're giving it to
Well, we didn't expect that.
No, Lucas playing good. He doesn't need anybody's help.
That's right.
Yeah, I agree with you, Xavier. The little bit I fool with them, I get so much English. If I was a young man, I'd be playing with one because it makes the game easier.
See, look at what he did there. He almost basically married himself up to the 8 ball.
Ooh, that was close.
Right. Well, I think we're going to go to a 5-2 after this shot.
Sure looks like it. Kevin's making too many mistakes, and Lucas is punishing him for every one.
Yeah. All right. Quick note from our sponsors here.
I want to thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado app, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacu Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors got Simona's Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow, support, share, and donate. This is Bobby.
Okay, we'll see the break from this angle.
Oh boy,
Yeah,
I don't, he's got such a great natural break. I don't know why he's fooling with it.
What are you guys doing in here?
Well, we're bad mouthing you, but besides,
I'm used to it.
No, we're hanging loose. It's okay.
Everything's working all right.
All good.
We're being pretty simple. I think it looks to me like Kevin's given this match to Lucas.
5-2.
The last 2 or 3 racks, they should have been Kevin's, and Lucas is playing too good to give him this many chances. Now you get bad on that shot. As soon as I say how good he's playing, you get a little bad at it. He's a playing rascal. After this round, you can come back and get one. Take my place. I know Aina likes this. I can sit out because I'm pretty sure when Chicken gets her.
Yeah, he isn't here yet.
No, God, no. I don't even want to see him for. He's not feeling well. He might not even come.
Yeah.
That was a good shot by Lucas right there.
Looks like the cue ball drifts a little bit.
He's pretty much straight in here or close.
It doesn't take him Lucas long to get back in line. This is something.
And I love to watch him bank. He banks great, but his one rail kicks aren't great, which surprised me because he banks so well. But he doesn't need my help. He's doing fine on his own. You
gotta draw some lines for these guys,
Yeah.
When Lucas was playing, the lines were all straight.
Yeah, he really got short on that one.
Yeah.
I wonder if the 8 ball might be in a way.
He
They
has
did.
to. He's going to have to come to the left of the 8 ball with a slight draw here, I think, like
Yeah,
that.
he did nice. Gotta have confidence to play a ball going that close to the corner.
Yeah. That's basically
And
almost
and
perfect.
and he's perfect. Yeah, very nice.
Now he just basically draws the ball up, maybe about 4 feet or so.
This is the hot seat match, right?
This is.
So even if Kevin loses, he's the worst.
Kevin is still in after if he
the worst he
loses.
gets third place.
Correct.
Very nice.
Very good. Well, Lucas is kind of taking control of this match, or Kevin is kind of letting him take control of the match.
He's giving him the last 3 racks. Well, how many people do you think are left out there?
I
3 or 4 more.
think. Well, it depends on whether those matches are finished. I
Yeah.
think they're. I'm guessing that it's basically 4 or 5 players left.
So there's 3 to 4 rounds left.
Yeah, especially if it goes double.
Yeah.
In the finals.
This boy's making.
I'm not sure what's going. We could just maybe we can just check quickly on table what's going on table 8.
Oh, that's the mini tournament.
Oh, okay.
The second chance tournament.
Oh, okay. They didn't.
Didn't we have another view from the interview? Yeah, that one. I
Like
this
one better for the break?
I like this one.
Okay.
You look at
little-
at some point, I'd like to see them put a camera dead over the center of the table.
Right. Well, what they have to do is change the lights.
Well,
These lights over here wouldn't work. You know, you have to put one of those.
Like
What do they call it? Light systems lights. You know
like Jason has.
that Jason has on that one table. Yeah, those are nice. I mean, those are unbelievable.
Mike Abbott, a friend of mine, Mike Abbott, put one in his house.
Yeah.
I don't think anything's better right now
No.
with lighting.
No.
And as you get older, you really appreciate the lighting. I remember playing a guy at midnight with no lights over the table. But when you're young, it wasn't a big deal.
Well, he got pretty good there between the 6 and the 9
Yes.
there for that ball to be able to.
So 4.
To be able to stroke it, so he's gonna. I think I think he just stops the ball there. Oh, he's gonna go forward.
He's got to get good on that 6.
Okay, he had a little angle
I
there.
can't tell. It looks like he hit it pretty good. But when he gets good on the 6, he wants to go past it. So he's actually back cutting it a little bit.
He's gonna stun it over to the rail and off the side rail, upper side rail, I think. Oh no, he
It goes over here.
he had less of an angle than I thought. I didn't think he could hold that.
Yeah, I thought the 9 was in a way. I didn't realize the ball went.
So he has to draw this back a little bit here.
Boy's playing good.
Sure is. Basically, best op shot here, more or less. Tough to see the angles. You know, you always think they have less angle than they do on this view.
I was saying that last night.
Yeah.
You watch a shot here and it looks one way. Go out and put it on a pool table, the same shot. It's drastically different.
It is. Right, 7-2. Rack number 10. Lucas is leading 7-2. He's played awfully well. Hasn't really made many mistakes at all.
No.
Kevin's made a couple, and it's been the difference, right?
Yeah. 3 racks Kevin should have won, and Lucas got out every time. I still would love to see him hit the ball. He's got such a great break.
Yeah, he's trying sort of to be a little too fancy, I think. For the
Yeah,
break.
look at it. It's a mess out there now.
Yeah.
I he just.
Well, what do you see here? Nothing on the break.
Yeah, that's-
Kevin's coming to the table with this lovely layout.
I'm thinking he hits the left side of the one and try to put the cue ball, you know, behind that 5, 4, 6, I guess, was it
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, you know, and let the cue ball go down a little ways, but it looks fairly simple, you know, pretty easy to do. I found, you know, from this monitor anyhow.
Yeah, just to
But
control the speed, you
but
have
I've
to hit
never-
it. You have to just hit it really soft, and then
you know, actually, does one mic go in the corner?
I think it goes.
Oh,
Maybe we can check the other view and just double check that.
That's different if it goes.
Let's see if it.
Yeah, it looks like it goes.
It's pretty
still,
close.
I
Yeah,
think I
it
still
looks.
play safe. You know, there's nothing really.
Well, look at the.
How's he gonna get on the two?
We'll use this angle here to see what he does. He's
He's
gonna
drawing. He's
play
drawing
some.
on the table.
He's gonna play some safe.
Nope. No.
Oh, he tried to. No, he played safe
Yeah.
basically. He just played a different safe.
I thought that was the best way to play it, but
Yeah.
sometimes when you fall behind, you know, you start taking risks that you shouldn't normally take.
So here he should just go for the one rail kick, I think, to hold for the two ball. Just play it soft.
Are you trying to kick from behind it and play it and leave it safe? Well, Kevin, you better
Yeah, here's your opportunity.
take advantage of this one. Because if not,
Well, this is his last chance, I think. Really, he has to stay in this by winning this game. I think he has enough of an angle here to come 2 rails out to 3.
Yeah, I think he has to. Well, let's see.
Shot. Well, the 4 ball is no problem. 5 ball is.
This is gonna be the problem. The purple ball.
Yeah, he has to basically leave himself an angle, which he will here on the 4, to come off the end rail out slightly with the 5 in the side pocket, I think, right?
Yeah, the problem, he's trying to hit it with inside it, but he knows it's tougher. But he's got to keep inside that. Or he didn't want to shoot it from this far away.
I don't think so.
But at least he can see it. And that's what that was tough.
But now it's tougher to control the speed, you know, to come out and get a good angle on the 5.
And then you got to worry about the stripe. I'd like to see a Xavier 7-pack would be nice, but it's hard not to pull for Lucas. He's the local boy.
Yeah.
Oh, he butchered that one.
I think this could be the end of this game.
He's made 4 big blunders.
Yeah.
And Lucas has run out every time. I think he might have added a rack or 2 once.
This is just a speed shot, really.
Mm-hmm.
And came up short.
It must go in the corner the way you played it.
I don't think well, maybe. Let's check to see another angle. Oh, he's playing it on the side. He's playing it. Well, he looked. Called the side. Sure.
So it doesn't look like it goes to the corner. But he's going to move the 6 ball.
Definitely.
Where's that going to go? Towards the other side?
The side pocket. Now he has, boy.
Well, I myself look at saves, but he pocket.
Well, I don't see what is he going to do out of this thing. There's a scratch shot on the side pocket.
If he shoots to make it, yeah. That's why I like to save anyhow, but I think he's cutting it in.
Cutting into the side pocket?
I think so.
I think so too. And it's certainly cuttable. Yeah. Look at this.
He doesn't miss much.
Perfect. Now just stun it off the rail. Come out for the 8.
I
He
can't
has a
get
clean
much better
stroke.
than that.
Oh. Stop shot. Next rack.
Yeah. Oh, I paid him too soon. Oh, I don't think I made a mistake.
Right.
Well, Lucas got to the hill first.
Yep. More from our sponsors.
Give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, you got Connecticut APA, the best amateur pool league around. Sigma Wear does team jerseys, uniforms, shirts, and more. Michelle Schroeder will definitely hook you up. You got Agency One Groups, insurance broker, real estate broker. Give them a call for all your real estate needs. Jacoby Custom Cues, fantastic cues. Women in Pool, support women in pool, of course. You got Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli. Great food. If
Well, yeah, Lucas's game I think has come a long way. I think he's really matured into the kind of the role. He wants to be a great player,
Yeah,
and I think that he's playing at a better pace than he used to be honest. And I think it's serving him well.
he certainly is getting better. I still don't like him breaking that cut break.
Well, the cut break is the supposed break for this particular racking situation and breaking from the box, but I think he's putting too much on it. You know,
hard?
well, I think cue ball is just not ending in the right place. He wants to have it end close to the middle of the table, and
he's drawing it into
and he's drawing it too much into the so much spin on the ball when it hits the side rail is coming basically back to the end rail. But anyway,
let's see.
So he broke dry. So Kevin has a chance here. Nice shot, a little hard, but two ball makeable. Probably come back like two rails out for the
I
three.
think so. You just got to worry about that 6 ball. You don't want to hit that ball.
Right. Have a little bit of right English there. Boy, better slow down.
Yeah, when you're losing, everything's tough.
These shots are always tough off the rail, you know. It's just a lot easier to miss and a lot harder to throw the cue ball.
Good thing is he doesn't have to play position. You know, it's right there. Oh, use the whole pocket.
Okay, well, he's okay.
Yeah,
Right.
he got lucky in that.
That didn't have to turn out well.
Yeah, he got a little lucky. But
so here he's going to basically, I think, play sort of a slight draw or stun shot. Come around two rails. I would think for the 5 in the corner.
Yeah, I would think so.
He hit it a little. Yeah, he hit it too.
He made it tough.
Yeah.
But when you're down 8-2,
everything's tough, huh?
Everything gets tough.
Yeah.
I would have tried to make a settlement about 3-4 racks ago.
So really, his option is just to basically come 1 or 2 rails back the 6 in the other lower corner pocket. Do you think?
I would think he's gonna try to go straight across.
Oh, straight across.
I would. I use a
stay
tip.
under the corner
yeah,
pocket.
I use a tip of right just to so you don't have to worry about that side pocket. Because if he goes the other way and he goes far, he won't be able to get from the 6 to the 7. So he's got to keep the cue ball above the 6.
So you're talking about coming sort of this way.
Yeah, more like right there.
Right.
Just so you don't have to worry about side pocket. Yeah, that's pretty much. He hits your arrow. But this is the worst thing, getting on the rail though.
Yeah, a long shot too. I think he's going to get. I mean, he has to float this softly or get by the 8.
I think if he hits it softly, he's going to catch the 8 and have to worry about the corner. But if he got so close to the side, he might not be able to get a good stroke on it.
Right. I mean, if he can just stun the ball slightly, that's sufficient. He doesn't need to get down to the rail. He just needs to get by the 8 ball, right?
Yeah, just has to get by it. But if it just looks to me like the angle is a ticky that 8 going really close to the corner.
Right.
Might be using a little bit of inside, and if he does that, that might straighten it out a little bit. Because you can hit it a little firmer. Oh, nice shot.
Wow.
That was really nice considering he was so close to that rail. Very nice.
It was an authoritative stroke right there.
Very nice.
All right, 2 rails up for the 8. Well done. Oof.
Well, he made it. Made an adventure.
Yeah, puts the 9 ball into play. We can hopefully he can draw out of that back to the side rail and out. Seems like that.
I think he's got
doable. Or I think you can roll it.
I think he's got to roll it, not roll, a little low right and just catch the edge of the 9.
Right.
The cue ball.
I would worry about a scratch then, Bobby. I mean,
Oh,
It
well,
just
I'm
is.
not hitting it that hard. I'm just hitting it hard enough to move it like a foot.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So it just tickles the ball. Oh,
Oh, he was able to get by it.
that was even better.
Right.
Good shot. We lost our chat room too.
Oh well.
That was a good shot, Kevin.
All right, Kevin. Good job.
Yeah. Good to see Kevin break. It's been a while since we've seen that.
That's right. I thought Bobby had posted he was going to have the tables recovered.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be done before this event, but maybe something happened and it just didn't fit into
No,
the
maybe
schedule.
I thought so too. They were going to tighten this table up a little bit too.
Right, and I think well, this table 4, right? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right.
Table 8. They were
Table
gonna
8
tighten up.
and 4. I think they were going to make.
4.
Yeah, it's like
good,
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Give you more than one choice.
Right, exactly.
Problem
Well, that
is,
was a good break, powerful break. Kind of lost the
yeah.
cue ball, and he's in trouble.
Yeah.
But it's a dry break, and so there's some type of a safety coming up here for Lucas. The question is, what
I'd
is
be
the
trying
best?
probably shoot the one at the is he gonna thin it and leave him behind the 2 maybe? That's not bad. Or you can go this way, kind of shoot the one almost at the 9 and leave the cue ball against the rail. But I don't know, he might be trying to make it.
Not sure what he's doing. Yeah, I was actually thinking about that shot. That was a very well. That
And
was
he hit it
just.
perfect.
I think he's basically locked.
Yeah, I'd say
Locked and loaded.
that's a great save.
I mean, that's so bad that you can't even tie up balls.
Oh, there's nothing there.
I mean, that
Almost
is brutal. I
let's
don't
give him
know.
the ball in hand. Just hope he didn't run out.
He can, I guess, just go up the end rail and
He's left-handed, so he's gonna have a little trouble stretching it if he has to get out too far. Oh, he's all right.
Yeah.
I don't know where he's going though.
Well, he's going to have to just take it off
Looks
the
like
end
he's
rail.
trying to pick that side rail. If that's the case, he's got to worry about getting behind. Maybe you get behind the one if he goes that way,
Yeah.
which isn't bad.
We lost the stream, guys, in case you're wondering if anybody's.
Yeah, the chat.
I mean, the sorry, the chat, right?
We'll get it started again for the next session, I guess.
Well, I think Kevin knows that if he doesn't hit this ball,
Yeah, I think so
I
too.
think it's probably over. Maybe a little problem 2 to the 3, but I mean that's about all I can see.
Even if he would have hit this, sorry. Oh, what a nice try!
Wow, that was pretty unlucky.
Nice try. Well, see, Lucas, the 1, 2.
2 to the 3 just has to be done. I think he's going to. I'm sure what he does here.
He's playing. Is he looking at the
No,
9?
it's impossible. That can't be.
I think if I'm Kevin, I want him to shoot the 9 ball.
100%.
That was tough.
I mean, he basically leaves the ball on the rail here, more or less, gives him some an angle, just to make sure he doesn't bring the 7 into play.
That's the only bad thing. I think it's 7 more.
That I found very interesting. That didn't have to turn out well.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I think he should have played to follow. I think off the rail and come up on the other side of the center pocket.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I'd like to get a little farther on that one.
Yeah, but he's fine. 5 ball is makeable pretty much anywhere. He's going to play one of these little sort of
Oh,
Efren cheat shots and he missed it.
Jeez.
That sort of drag draw, you know, so it wasn't necessary to do this.
No,
You know,
he
he
just had to sink
made
it.
up a shot that didn't have to be made up.
Is that the first ball Lucas missed?
I don't know whether it's
I
the
can't
first
remember.
one, but it's he didn't miss many. This might be the
Oh,
second or third ball he missed. Or in the beginning of the match, I think he missed one or two balls, but that's it.
Let's see what he does.
Well, there's no reason for Kevin not to get out here. Well, the 6 to the 7 has potential to be slightly an issue. He has to stop it here, I think. Give
No,
himself
I-
an
I
angle on the
think he
6,
has an angle.
or go forward closer to the rail. Oh, he decided to do it that way. This is fine. So now he can stun out to this sort of, or display to the center of the table. But he wants to leave himself a good sort of angle, I think, on the 7, just to make it easier to get good on the 8. That was good. Very well done. So I think you just have to be a little careful on this 8 to the 9.
That was good.
But that was very good.
Nice
So,
shot. That's just simple now. Good shot, Kevin.
just don't want to bring the corner pocket into play here.
I would think he should be between these two
He should be
diamonds.
coming off the side rail. Not put too much draw on it. That's very well done.
Very good, Kevin.
All right. Oh, we have the match is getting a little more interesting with every rack. All right, very well done, Kevin. 8-4. All right.
Hi, I'm Lisa Zunge, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the shark screen.
Colby.
I'm Reed.
Founders of Salado. Join us on the shark screen.
Scott Woodward, join us on the shark screen.
Alex Kazakis, join us on the sunscreen.
Hi, I'm Nick Kroll, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the shark screen.
Hello, my name is Christina Kaj. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Shark Street.
Hi, I'm Earl Strickland. Join us on the Shark.
I'm Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale.
Things they do to get it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're back here.
Well, 8-4.
8-4.
Kevin's breaking.
Rack 13. Made the one
Made
ball.
a 1. Was it 2? Yeah, he's not getting rewarded.
He
should have a pretty good save here. But
he can. I think he can see the ball, but let's see. We can see this a little bit better now. This is the worst view. We'll try him here. I think he's going to have to. Is he going to just thin the ball there, or? Oh, he had to kick at it. Ouch.
I like that he was trying.
Yeah.
Didn't work. Well, he tied up to a 5. I think.
I don't know.
Looks pretty.
Let's see.
There's a 4.
I think the 5 still goes in the upper corner pocket on this view.
On this side, it looks like it has a whole pocket.
Yeah.
From this one, it looks tough to me.
That's what he's looking at. He's kind of planning ahead to the 5. He'll have a little short on that one. He's going to have to take it in the corner.
I think the corner now.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Good shot, Lucas. Boy, it looks tough on this angle.
Well, this is not exactly a hanger, at least not for us, but maybe for him.
Should be pretty easy.
He'll come around 3 rails probably.
No, just horn to the back to the center.
Oh, okay. Here he'll draw back about 2 or 3 feet.
He's fine. Well, we didn't get to see Kevin at his best.
No, I know he's a great player.
He is a good, he's a good player.
I think he just made a couple of errors early there that kind of changed some games.
Just jumped ahead of him.
Yeah. Thanks everybody for watching.
And will be another match shortly.
Okay, Lucas wins it and takes the hot seat.
Give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, you got Connecticut APA, the best amateur pool league around. Sigma Wear does team jerseys, uniforms, shirts, and more. Michelle Schroeder will definitely hook you up. You got Agency One Groups, insurance broker, real estate broker. Give them a call for all your real estate needs. Jacoby Custom Cues, fantastic cues. Women in Pool, support Women in Pool, of course. You got Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli. Great food. If you mention the Shark Stream, you can get a discount off your meal. And then Billiards Sales and Service does amazing work with pool tables, also cue repair. KM Maintenance for all your business maintenance needs. JT's Cue Repair does everything from tips to ferrules to refinishing, also wraps. You got the Salado app, which is an awesome app for playing other pool players. You got Tommy's Tattoo Supply. Mark Anthony Home Improvements does everything from porches and decks to business material. You got Jimmy's Tires and Service. Give them a call in the South Windsor area if you need any maintenance on your car. Master Billiards. You got Ben Strong, AccuLease. Wayne Harriman does real estate, commercial, and personal. Pool Table Magic has a great room up by the airport. K Morgan Commercial Painting does commercial and residential painting. If you need an estimate, give them a call. Man Cave Memories does a lot of cool things. Check out their webpage. And of course, our main sponsors here, Simonis Cloth with Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, and Andy Gow. Support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there is no us. Yeah. All right, guys, we're back and we're going to join you in progress. All right, we got a good one here for you right now. And this is Ray McNamara versus Alex Bausch. And we're going to get you the score in 1 second. They are already underway. And this is a race to 7.
Oh, he had lost a chat.
We got it back.
How to get back.
We're good.
I was going to show him how to get it back.
I did.
Okay.
So we're getting ready to start this match. I think I'm going to find out the score. He's out there now looking, so.
I can't find out who's up. It's 3-2.
3-2.
Nobody knows who's.
I got it. We'll figure it out. So we're going to stream it right now. We're going to, after this match, they'll change the score and we'll know who it is. So, good match here between Ray Mack and Alex Bausch.
Yes. Nice shot there. Look at that speed control. Beautiful. Beautiful shot.
You know, I spell his last name B-A.
B-A-U-C-H,
That's easy.
I believe.
think it has,
BAU.
I
That's
think
Oh,
it's
is it
I
SH?
think it is an A and it's in
BAU?
SC.
SCH or SH?
I think it's SCH, but
Yeah, I thought it was BAUC. Hey everybody, it's Andy Gal. I'm back in the booth, and I think Bobby Hunt will be joining me shortly, unless Kicking Chicken shows up. But we shall see. We still have like at least 3 matches left before the finals, counting this one. So still plenty of pool left if you want to share it out. We're getting closer and closer. See what Ray McNamara does here. He's got the option for a bank, but if he banks it, it's gonna be tough position on the 5 ball. So let's see what he does here. He may stop to play safe. which is what he does. Wants to hide it, and he does that. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. It's worth a replay. That shot is worth a replay. So Alex he was able to kick that. He didn't leave anything for Ray. Ray's just going to have to kick this down to the bottom short rail, or the top short rail. I don't know if cross corner or not. The cue ball may get in the way. And, oh, that's what it did.
I'll join you.
It's back here with me.
I'll join you for this match, and Bobby will come in for the next one.
That's fine. More the merrier. Okay, can everybody hear me okay? And the video okay? Everybody needs to share. Got some really good matches coming up you don't want to miss.
This is a good match. I'd like to see
Yeah, Ray's
Alex
gonna
get
hit this really thin. Put some inside English and come back up for the 5-ball. Well, he's all right there. Now he can make the 5 in the corner and come across the table for the 6-ball. And he can afford to get right on the long rail there if he wants to, because the 6-ball can be a stop shot for the 7 in the side. Oh, that was not good. Ray, what'd you do?
somewhat uncharacteristic of him. He's such
Yeah.
a great shooter.
Yeah. And it's not something you want to do against a player like Alex Bosch. But I don't think Alex can see enough of it to make it. Nice kicking at it. Let's see what he does there. Oh, you're on the wrong table.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that, folks.
Oh,
Wow.
That's the cue ball sitting right on the pocket.
Well, I don't know. What do you think, Andy? I think maybe thinning that ball on the right
Yeah.
side and coming
He
back.
doesn't want to bring it, leave it in front of the side pocket for a shot. So
No.
maybe he hits the top side of the 4 and brings the cue ball down by the 9-8.
Yeah, that's a good option.
He's got the 9-8 and the 7 as potential blockers. Oh, he went the other way. Well, he's all right. He's okay there.
It's very good speed control.
Yeah, a lot of
on the 5-ball.
distance. I always left the tough safe for Alex to play. Andy Down says, let's go, Ray Mack.
Oh, it's a tricky little safety here. Unless he tries, I don't think he can bank this ball back in the corner that he's at. But
I don't believe so. But he's not going to even try that.
yeah,
He leaked out.
Yeah, he was
He
trying to
leaked
get
out,
it.
and Ray's got a shot for the 5 on the side. Come out and back over for the 6. Have the same opportunity he had before.
Right.
Nice shot. Like I said, here he's got a stop shot on the 7. 8 is almost hanging in a pocket.
He should be out there.
He should be out.
Stops out and then drop back
I
and
would
forth.
not bet against Ray getting out here.
Oh. It's a good shot right there.
Yeah. He can go forward and leave himself an even bigger angle, but not really necessary. He did. Now, is it going to come up above the 9?
Yeah, he'll play this with a little bit of right-hand English, and just come back to the rail. That he's
Left-hand.
left-hand English.
Yeah. There he is.
Came a little far,
hit that a little firm.
but he's fine.
Oh yeah, he's doing great. Yeah. Very good. Let's see his tail 8. McNamara goes up 5-2 over Alex Bausch. I was expecting a much closer race.
It's hard to tell. These short races, you know, it's hard to.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Alex wins the next rack. It's a close race.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't take much.
Yeah, I mean, Alex is capable of stringing several racks together.
Absolutely.
I got a dry break, but no real shot on that one ball.
Right.
Looks like you can see a piece of it.
Yeah, so the play would be probably just to try to thin the ball if you can see it.
Yeah.
And come back 2 rails up table and try to get behind maybe the 7-8 there.
We're back where he is now. Almost.
I think he would come more of an angle, so maybe he'll get towards the 9 ball.
Yeah, he
or
will
somewhere in
have
there.
more of an angle.
But it looks like he can't see the ball. Well, maybe he does. He's playing it. Is he playing to mess it a little?
Is he pushing? No. Oh, that was a nice shot.
That was excellent speed control right there.
Yeah. Doesn't look like a hard shot to hit. Come off the rail
I
first.
think he can he see the left side of this ball, or?
I don't believe so. Let's look at a different angle here.
It doesn't look like
Doesn't look like it, you know. Look at the wide view here.
He might come under it, try to kick it with left-hand spin, try to keep the cue ball there.
Try to see if he can really get underneath it. He
So where
can't
his
do
hand
too
is,
much. Yeah.
he wants to try to come into the ball full with some speed.
Right.
And that way he might be able to get hook behind the 9 ball.
Yeah. He wants to keep the 1 ball down there and send the 1 ball off table. And we missed it.
Yeah.
He's been missing several kicks, I noticed lately.
Oh, has he? Yeah.
During the
well, here's Alex's opportunity at ball in hand. And there are a lot of balls in front of pockets here, so.
Yeah, he wants to free up that pocket over there for the 4 ball. Doesn't want to have to mess with it.
Here's a real speed shot here. He has to come 1 rail all the way back
He's
to
going to
2.
be thin, so he's got to watch his speed.
Came up a little short.
Pretty good, a little short, but
But I think he's fine.
Yeah. I'll come around 2 rails.
I think he just comes up because the 4 ball is in a really good spot. I think Oh, good call.
Just stop shot here because he wants to.
He wants
Oh
to
no,
come.
we don't. I was looking at the 5-ball.
You and everybody else.
Yeah, I'm at the other table.
It looks like he's
He's going forward and coming back up. Yeah,
a good shot right there.
good speed.
Got on
He's
the
got a slight angle.
he got
That's
on the
all he
proper
needs.
side, so here he can just draw the ball back up table. So here's a question of whether he wants to play for the side pocket
To
or
the
just play
side
for
or
the
the
corner.
corner. Yeah.
Probably play for the corner here. Nope, opens.
Yeah, he's gonna
Perfect.
see if he hits it too hard. He's fine, but if he doesn't hit it enough, he'll go for the corner.
All right, yep. There's always that
So,
50-yard line, but he didn't. It's hard to get on the 50-yard line.
yeah.
That's well done.
All right.
So I think he
Come
comes
around
around
two
two.
line.
I think
Yep,
so. Two rails.
Just like that. Perfect.
Well done, Alex.
Well done. Beautiful speed control.
All right, 5-3.
Yep.
Alex breaking.
Ray's looking in his rearview mirror saying, hey, Alex is getting closer.
Well, these short races, anything can happen. You know, you
Oh,
get
yeah,
get an
absolutely.
unlucky
It's
rule,
only
or
going to 7.
he can break and run out here, and all of a sudden it's a new match. All right, so Alex gonna check the rack, decide which side to break from. If there are any gaps there, he'll make adjustments.
Okay, apparently he likes what he sees. Breaking from the right side, looking to make that 5-ball. And he does, plus the 8-ball. He's got a shot on the 1.
It's a little tricky there on the 2. He has
Yeah.
to, in order to get good position on that for the lower left corner pocket, he has to
Draw.
sort of draw slightly out of
straight up?
that. Well, not straight up, but I think draw it so that it comes high on the rail, sort of like close to the side pocket.
Yeah. He wants to leave an angle so he can get around to the 3-ball.
Right. He just doesn't want to make the shot too difficult on the 2, too sharp of an angle. So it's not the easiest of shots, given the cue ball is on the rail there. So he's gonna cue low and try to have the cue ball contact the rail. He probably would have wanted a little bit higher on the rail, but
yeah.
So this is.
He's just taking what the table gives him.
Yeah. He didn't
And
want
he
to flirt
can-
with the corner, with the side
with the
pocket,
side
which is
So now we
here.
can
Go 2 rails.
some right-hand English and come around 2 rails. Put the 3 in the same pocket.
Well done.
Yep.
I think he's slightly to the left of the line, which is perfect.
He's got to think of what he's going to do with that 6.
Yeah.
I don't think it passes the 7.
Does it not?
At the long.
Yeah, got it. He's looking at it. Well, how he plays the shot will dictate these next couple. It'll dictate what he sees there.
Yeah. It's
I think it looks like it goes.
hard for us to tell from the booth, you know. Now from here, he could
It's very close.
play an angle
Yep.
like this.
No, or
So similar.
or come
Or come below it.
or come below the ball, which would probably be better.
Yeah.
And I think that's what he's doing. Still wouldn't be behind the 7. Well, that's damn good.
That is good.
I
That's
think
good.
he can
Okay,
just
second.
roll this into the side or the corner. He can
The
play either
corner.
shot, I think.
I think he wants to keep control of the cue, so he's probably going to go up in the corner. He just lets the cue ball drift forward.
Well, he can
No.
play he can play either shot because the cue
Yeah.
ball is just going to sort of roll up towards the side rail and makes a natural angle on the 7.
Looks like it's going to go for the side.
Yeah,
No, it went up. Right.
it was an optical illusion
Yeah.
for us commentators.
Mm.
All right,
Well,
here I
he's
think.
listening to me. You know? He's got the earbuds in. I
That's
think,
right.
and,
That's right. So here I think he just the stop sort of stuns off the rail a little bit,
just
depending on the
a
angle.
little bit up the rail, like that.
Very good. All right. Looks like
And
Alex is
there
going
we
to
go.
pull.
We're going to have a one-game difference.
All right. Well done.
There it is. 5-4. And Alex
So that was
breaking.
a break and run, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get to the table on that one.
Yeah, Alex has excellent fundamentals.
Yeah. Great speed control.
All right. Maybe we'll see him break and run another one, then it gets very exciting.
Yeah. Okay, again, looking to make that
Breaking from the same
the 5
side.
ball, wing ball. Nope, didn't go that time.
Oh, the 1 ball went.
1 ball went, yeah.
3
ball
ball,
went. Nope.
maybe.
He's got a shot on a 2. He's in good shape here.
This looks reasonable. He has to just get real good on the 3 to get to the 4.
Yep.
So he has to
For
think
the
about.
5.
Right, there's some movement here, cue
Yeah.
ball movement that has to happen in order to kind of clean this up, but he can do it.
So do you go to the short side of the 4, or do
I
you
think
draw it over
I
to
think he
the
stuns the ball, just makes and stuns it over to the other side.
other side?
I mean, I don't know, we'll see, but that's what I think what I would do based on what I'm seeing here, like
That's
that.
what he did, yeah.
And it gives him a really nice angle, comfortable angle to, although there's some balls in the way here, so he has to be, I think, a tad careful. You have the 9 ball there, you have the 6 ball. If he goes forward, I'm
And
worried
he's
about
got
the 7 ball.
to contend with.
If he can go forward and get by the 7 on the inside to the rail,
And he's got to come off the rail far enough
yeah,
to get out for a shot. I think
yeah,
he's
that's
going
not
to
going to
draw
be
it back.
that's not going to be a problem if he has the angle. It's really a question of what he sees with the angle. I think that's what he's going for. He's going to go on the other side of the no, he didn't.
Again, unfortunate there. No, he didn't.
He
I'm
really
looking
did.
at the 5. The 4 is down here by the.
Yeah, unfortunately, he missed the shot.
He missed it.
He was.
What he's going to do here. It's kind of an awkward shot. I think he's got room to.
How straight is he in on this shot? He has an angle, right?
He's got a little bit of an angle.
That should be enough. He just has to. Unfortunately, you have to hit this with pace, but the ball is so close to the pocket, it shouldn't be an issue. And has to make sure that
Yeah.
it doesn't overspin it so that it checks up,
Yeah. He doesn't want it to spin over into the 9 or anything. He just wants to. He's still got to contend with that 6 ball down there.
6 and 8.
And 8, yeah. All right, there's good
See,
speed. There's a
here's
six
this
play. He
almost.
just made a pass. Beautiful shot.
Yep.
Nice shot, Ray.
Here, I would imagine he comes basically off the end rail to the side rail and back out.
Mm-hmm.
Put the 6 in the corner.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yep. It's good speed.
And now he could come 1 or 2 rails up.
Yeah, his choice, 1 or 2 rails.
He has to be careful here. He needs, you know, kind of the right.
Needs a good angle on the 7 to get onto the 8.
Right.
To get onto the 9.
And then he doesn't want to be flat on the 8.
Of course.
Right.
Excuse me. Damn COVID. Don't worry, I've had all my shots.
Yeah, me too. I have more shots than I care to even think about.
Yeah. Okay, so he's looking for a little angle there. There it is. That's good. That's good.
Put it a little further than he wanted to, but he can just play sort of a soft left side English shot.
And yeah. All right, spin. No, left spin. Yeah. Missed it.
Well, that's what happens when you have to play that much spin on the ball. He basically spun it out of the out of the path. Well, new life to Alex here. He was about to go down.
Yeah, Ray was about to get on the hill.
Right. So huge difference here. 5-5 versus 6-4. It's
getting back on the 8 is not going to be easy here.
He's going to have
really
to
put a stroke into this.
He is, and he has to make sure that he doesn't let up on the stroke because that could bring the side pocket into play.
Yeah.
On these kind of shots, I think it's better to overdo than underdo it because the 8-ball is in a spot where it's hard to imagine not getting a shot on it. Oh, he went the other way. Very nice.
Speed.
He's fine.
He's all right. Yeah, he can just come straight up.
So he the last shot he shot like this was a 4-ball that he missed. So I think he's going to be quite sort of
it's going to
careful
have in his mind. Yeah.
He's going to be careful with this aim.
It's going to take a little extra.
I mean, it's almost impossible to have any speed that doesn't work. So it's really just a question of perfect. All right, great. Good for him.
We have a tie match. Well played, Alex.
Race to 2.
Yep. To see who goes home. But they're both in the money, you know.
Right.
So.
Well, for them, I think a success, I think, is getting to the final match.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not that they're unhappy, but I think they would feel like they left something, you know,
they left something
behind
if
they didn't get to the finals.
Yeah. Anything short of a win is not, you know.
Well, having a chance to win, getting to the final match, that means you have a chance to win.
Yeah.
You can't win when you're playing for 3rd place.
No.
So. Okay, Xavier is asking you a question that I don't know the answer to. Who beat Ray and or Alex? I don't really know. I wasn't here yesterday to see the.
I think Lucas beat Alex, and Ray, I think, lost to Kevin Guimau. I'm not.
That is correct.
Is that right?
That is definitely correct. I don't know who Alex lost to, but I did see the match.
My memory is not great, but Alex,
yes,
I know, lost to Lucas.
And I know that that Ray lost to Kevin.
Yeah.
So there's your answer. All right, good break.
Yeah, got a
Oof,
friendly little
I
bump.
don't know if that goes.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, well then, I think that that's the case. Alex is in good shape because he can
Yep.
just draw back here slightly to get a little angle
He
on
can
the.
take the lead here. Look at that. Good shot on the two. The four ball is sitting there for a shot in the side.
Very nice shot. So he
Oh,
can
yeah,
play.
he's perfect.
He can play sort of a stunt shot here, I think,
Yeah.
with a four ball on the side.
He could even drift down a little bit if he wants.
Right. If he's straight in, he's going to have to just float it down a little bit.
Yeah. Take a straight in
Just doesn't
shot
want to go
on
too
the
far.
five. Yeah,
That was a little better.
stun. Yeah.
Right. He has slight angle. So
He's gonna have to come over and out. He's got a little bit of an angle. He's not gonna be able to just stop it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what he tried to do a little too much. He created.
I think he
tried to
shot that.
create an angle that he didn't have. He shot it quick.
A little quick, you know. That's what normally he's
Shot that
sort of
quick.
methodical and takes his time, but there he shot awfully quick. At a pivotal moment too. I mean, he knew that this was a
Yeah.
pivotal moment in the rack or in the match.
Ray's going to go forward over two
Boy,
rails,
that didn't have to go in.
back out, and it's going to be in perfect shape. Beautiful shot.
Yeah, he's going to come back and forth, two rails with a 7 in the side. He wants to stay under it.
Stretching, so
Yeah, not too much.
yeah.
Okay, he didn't. He played it well. He
He's
made sure he
on-
stayed
yeah.
under the ball. So now he can just basically play sort of a stunt shot
Spot
up the
shot
rail.
and drift, bring it down to the bottom, toward the bottom of the rail. Bottom rail.
Doesn't really
He
want to
doesn't
be
want to be
straight.
straight there either. He's not.
He's getting right down on it, so he's not straight. Yeah. He'd have to draw all the way back to the rail if he was.
Okay, there he goes. There it is. And Ray McNamara
Gets on the hill.
gets on the hill first.
Alice is going to kick himself for that four ball that he missed there. He or was it the 5 ball? I forget.
The 5
But
ball. No, 4.
was it
It
the
was
4?
it was a
Yeah.
4, the pink one.
Yeah.
Kevin is Xavier's right. It's all on paper. There's no bracket online.
Well, Lucas is in the hot seat waiting for the winner's side to get cleaned. I mean, the loser's side to get cleaned up. After this match, the winner of this match, I believe, plays Aaron Greenwood.
Yeah.
And then the winner of that match plays Kevin Guimond.
Right.
And then the winner of that match is playing in the finals
Yep.
against Lucas.
Oh, 1 ball drops. He's got a shot on the
There's a
2.
one and a
2 ball hung there, which is good because he didn't have a shot on the 3.
Right.
So he's getting right down on that. Okay. He's got a shot on the 3. Bounce off the rail and come out, put the 4 in the same pocket.
Right.
Just like that.
A stop shot here, or a little stun shot, I think.
Yeah. He could go forward a little bit too. I think he's going to stun it.
You want to make sure that it's off the rail sufficiently to be able to get good position on the 6. So if he rolls the ball, then tries to get off the rail by 4 or 5 inches, it's going to create more of an angle on the 5, I think, than he may want. So I would tend to stun it out here, but we'll see what he does. Sort of like that.
I think he's looking forward to the 7 ball.
Yeah,
He's looking ahead to the 7 ball.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He needs to be able to get on the 5 so that he has
To get the
to
right
get
shape
to
on
the
the 6.
right.
7 to the 8 is, it's not difficult. All right,
Played
did
that
all right
well.
there.
Played
and
that well.
stun this down.
Just basically almost flowed it down.
Yep.
Maybe a little stun action, but not much.
Oh, wow. Alex is
All right, Alex.
jumping out of his seat.
And he should be. But he doesn't have an easy shot here. He has to
Yeah, but
come
then all of a
around the
sudden,
table.
stuff, unless he draws it back.
I don't think I think he has too much of an angle.
I think he can draw it back to the second diamond.
I don't think he can.
He's going to be all right. Oh, he went that way. That's not going to be good. He's coming out away from the shot line.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
Well, if that ball is frozen, he
Then it's easier, but
yeah,
I think that
this
he's
is
not.
tougher. I think there's a little small gap there. It's going
Yep.
to make it tougher.
Looks like about a
to
quarter of
spin
an
that
inch,
in.
maybe, or an eighth of an inch. So I think that he has to just hit a really clean cut shot. Put a little bit of
He's wide.
left hand English on it so that he doesn't scratch in the corner.
Yep. Or he can hit it high with some right, and the high bring him into the. He's got to watch for the scratch on the side on that.
Yeah, I just don't like going in that direction.
Yeah.
Both the other balls are closer to this side of the table, so I would, my view would be to try to stay on that side of the table. Went for the safe. I mean,
Okay, I think he got it.
I don't know.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my God, that's a
Yeah, he's gotta
great
do it.
shot. Great shot.
He'd like to come underneath the 7 and punch it out and leave the cue ball behind the 9.
Here's the danger with this
Boy,
shot.
that's
The
a
danger
lot of
is
danger in this shot.
the danger is that if he comes behind it, he's going to kick it. It might go right into the 9,
Yep.
which basically leaves the 5, kind of in the vicinity.
Yeah.
So he's trying to avoid that, I think.
Yep.
Ideally, if he could kick it in a way that sends the cue ball below the 9 with some speed and keeps the 7 ball, I'm sorry, by
come
the
up with the
9
left side.
and keep the cue ball down there. That will be the kind of the ideal shot, I think. We'll see what he does. Now he hit it directly, didn't hit it behind it.
Well, let's see
I don't
what
know.
ends
He has
up.
to get awfully lucky to get out of this.
Well,
And he's sort of. Well, oh, Alex has a chance here. He just has to cut it in the side. I think he cuts it in the side.
Yeah, I would go for the cut rather than the bank. It's just.
I think so.
Just the percentage.
The balls are lying slightly that way. He has that angle anyway.
Yeah,
So
he's going for the cut.
yeah, he just has to make sure with his aim.
Yeah.
And he has to sort of think about his cue ball
Oh,
lead.
definitely.
I mean, this is a shot that people can play it different ways. I mean, I would tend to play it with right side English, essentially inside English,
Mhm.
and send the cue ball off the end rail, make it go to the right, essentially down to the long rail here at the bottom, and back
Yeah.
out.
He's got to
But
be
we'll
real
see.
careful because Ray's on the hill.
Oh, I know.
If he doesn't play this perfectly, it could be all over.
So
he made
this is
it.
the shot that I was talking about.
Yeah, coming around right to the right.
Yeah, because it just gives you gives you more of a natural path. The cue ball is going in the path of that. It's you're not trying to force things to happen. Wow, that
He
was
used all of that pocket.
that was a
But this
wiped
will,
his feet on the way in there, but that's all right.
he needs to bring us hill. He makes that.
Excellent.
He does. Hill match, folks.
Good for you, Alex, to get back to hill here.
Yeah, after being down.
All right. Now we wanted to break and run. Thanks everyone who's joined the stream. I appreciate the viewership and hope you're enjoying a great match.
Yeah.
Einar Good Johnson and Andy Gow in the booth trying to help out a little bit.
Keep the action flowing.
So the next match after this one will be the winner of this match against Aaron Greenwood.
Yes. And then the winner of that match goes against Kevin Guimond.
Correct.
And the winner of that match will be in the finals to go against Lucas Werner. Yeah, you're getting some pretty high level pool here for people. And it's all being brought to you free on the Yale Billiards Shark Stream.
Nice break.
Got a shot on the one.
Don't let that ball hang. Oh, well, he still has a shot on the 2. Good.
Yeah.
I was worried that the 2 and 8 were going to hang up there, but it looks good. He just has to play the right shot here.
Yeah, if he can come across this way.
Yeah, I think it's going to come too high for that, maybe.
Hey,
I'm off back home.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Okay.
All right, we just did a brief visitor.
Steve Sutton death.
Sutton. Steve Sutton stopped by.
Yeah. Steve was in the booth there for a couple times.
Steve just lost, got double dipped in the finals of the Second Chance tournament. So
By Steve Mack, a great player.
All right, so we have Alex here in a hill match.
For that.
He's going to go around a couple of rails. He's come through there. It was an excellent shot.
Actually, yep, that was perfect. Did Phil Davis play? No, he didn't. I think it's his daughter's birthday.
Phil or Rob Pearsall or Dave Gavers.
None of them played.
I think they were all invited to the birthday party.
Yeah.
Family's more important than pool.
Where'd you get that idea?
Well.
Oh, it is. It is.
Nice stroke right there. So here he needs to just basically play. I mean, this is really tic-tac-toe for a guy like Alex, to be honest. I mean, I don't think it's straight in, but it's close to straight in. Play a strop shot here, draw it back maybe a little bit. Like that.
Nice, perfect.
And take a stop shot here.
An angle. Yep. Stop shot, leave an angle. Or you can even draw it back an inch or two.
I wouldn't draw it at all. I would play a stop shot there.
Yeah. That's what it
did. And this is basically the shot for the match right here. It's just to play a clean shot. A little bit of right-hand English.
Let's watch the side.
I mean, a left-hand English in this particular case. Right, and just do it. Right, the only thing not to do is scratch. So here he just plays like a little drag draw shot, sort of comes up maybe 8-10 inches.
Yeah.
And that's it. A little long on that, but no problem.
All right, Alex takes it down.
Very well done. Excellent.
Well
After being down 5.
McNamara played a great match.
Yeah. Well, Alex was down 5-2 at one point and came back. That's it shows some heart to do that. And he had a little adversity there, missed a couple of shots.
Never gives up.
Nope.
None of these players at this level give up.
Absolutely. All right, guys. We'll have another match for you coming up in another few minutes. Probably give these guys a little bit of rest. It'll be Alex Bausch against Aaron Greenwood.
Yeah. I'll see if they put it on this table.
We'll run. Yeah, they will. Everything will be on this table.
Okay.
We'll run the sponsors for you for a minute.
I want to thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacuum Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors You got Simona's Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow, support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there'd be no us.
Looking at this gorgeous cue stick, you can go right up to the.
All right, so we're gonna put something else on 8 here in a minute. I'll, if you'd like, I mean, I can come in and do something.
If you want,
Yeah,
it's up to you guys.
$2,000 cue, 1900.
let me go reel them in. I don't know who's playing.
Aaron Greenwood and Alex Bowles.
Do you know yet?
Yeah, Aaron Greenwood and Alex Bowles.
Okay, yeah. You putting them in or not?
Yeah, they're in.
All right.
If you win. Probably immediately make arrangements for you to make it. Good luck to everyone. We're still playing on.
All right, looks like we're probably gonna have Bobby Hunt and the Kickin' Chicken come in and commentate for a while. So you're getting the best of the Shark Stream, presented by Yale Billiards, and you're getting the best of the commentary with the dynamic duo coming in a minute.
Good luck to the raffle.
So we're gonna do a quick commercial here, and we'll be right back with some more action.
Give a shout out to all of our sponsors here on the Shark Stream. Of course, you got Connecticut APA, the best amateur pool league around. Sigma Wear does team jerseys, uniforms, shirts, and more. Michelle Schroeder will definitely hook you up. You got Agency One Groups, insurance broker, real estate broker. Give them a call for all your real estate needs. Jacoby Custom Cues, fantastic cues. Women in Pool, support Women in Pool, of course. You got Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli. Great food. If you mention the Shark Stream, you can get a discount off your meal. NM Billiards sales and service does amazing work with pool tables, also cue repair. KM Maintenance for all your business maintenance needs. JT's Cue Repair does everything from tips to ferrules to refinish and also wraps. You got the Solano app, which is an awesome app for playing other pool players. You got Tommy's Tattoo Supply. Mark Anthony Home Improvements does everything from porches and decks to business material. You got Jimmy's Tires and Service. Give them a call in the South Windsor area if you need any maintenance on your car. Master Billiards. You got Ben Strong, Lease. Wayne Harriman does real estate, commercial, and personal. Pool Table Magic has a great room up by the airport. K Morgan Commercial Painting does commercial and residential painting. If you need an estimate, give them a call. Me and Cave Memories does a lot of cool things. Check out their webpage. And of course, our main sponsors here, Simona's Cloth with Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, and Andy Gow, support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there is no us.
Hello, everybody. Thanks for joining in. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. Hope you're enjoying the Joss Northeast Tour. Coming to you from Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. I got my partner in crime sitting next to me, Bobby Hunt.
Hello.
We got a quarterfinal match for you. High quality players for sure. The cream has risen to the top. We got Alex Bausch, and he's playing against Aaron Greenwood out of Syracuse, New York. Both having a great tournament. And away we go. 1 ball went in the side, 7 ball on the other side. And we got a big tester all the way across the table diagonally for the 2.
Store doesn't stay closed.
Yeah, 3rd ball went in too. He made a 3-ball break. All right, Bob. Well, what do you think coming to the table for your quarterfinals?
I think he made 4 on the break. Is that the break?
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah, he did. How'd you like to come to the table for his first shot?
I'll probably do what he did. Oh my, whack it. Let's see, 1 of the 2.
Just got to drift down properly for the 5 ball.
Oh, he's gonna have to hit it with a low right, because if not, he's going right at that corner pocket.
Seems like, right? Is he hoping to hit the long rail or avoid the long rail altogether?
I'd be hitting it,
short rail.
trying to hit. It looks like you can hit it and draw it, so it'll catch the short rail. But if he hits it a little bit full at all, it's going right in the corner. Oh,
okay, well,
you've been
opening shot jitter, we'll call it, because he's made it this far in a tough field. He's supposed to make that ball.
He's good fun.
All right. Well, if you guys are enjoying yourselves, would appreciate very much if you would like, share, and donate if you're so inclined. Man, we had a late night last night here.
Yeah, like 12 something here.
Yeah.
There's...
I thought I was sleeping during the broadcast, but it turned out it was somebody else snoring.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Joe Raccio says, turn the slider up. The volume's too low.
Is it? Okay.
That's what he says.
Well, up we go. Oh yeah, we are. No, it was all the way up, Joe. Testing 1, 2, 3. Does it sound? Well, I didn't change anything. It's all the way up. It's the one all the way to the right, yeah. Testing 1, 2, 3. How you guys hearing us out there?
You know how I like to play this? I would try to. Well, you hit that really good. Can't improve on that. Nice shot.
We're gonna have to talk a little quicker if you want us to appreciate your insight. Would that cracker slow you down? Just a little.
Yeah, getting it open. That combination to get it open always gets me.
Needs to get he's got options how he wants to get on the 8 ball. He knows what he wants to do.
He just doesn't want to be straight.
Yeah, any angle will do, it seems like.
Well,
and he's pretty straight.
I don't think you want to be that straight though.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Will. Thank you, Joe. They hit that pretty nice.
Yeah. Little tester though for the first rack. I watched him play earlier. He's a good player.
Oh yeah. He overdid it there.
Oh yeah, it was a tester for the first rack.
I think you think you threw that might be the earliest. I have to check the records. That might be the earliest commentator curse.
No, I mean, first,
So far for
I
this.
expect him to miss it.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, but you were saying he was really good.
That's the first shot.
What do you do here, duck, or you just go ahead and cut it and be happy that
I,
you're at the table?
I try to hit it with like a low left and spin it, leave the cube up the top of the table. As long as you don't hang in the pocket, it should be leaving it pretty tough. Or you can just play the safe and put the 9 on the long rail and the cue ball over here on this long rail. You know, see,
Well, he missed
oh,
it
he
good,
didn't-
right? That
he
was a
didn't
very
spin
lucky.
it, yeah. You know, I found a little with playing. He plays with a carbon fiber shaft.
Yeah.
I can't do those slow spin shots with carbon fiber. I can only do it with the wood. I don't know what makes it
Well,
different.
that's interesting. Yeah.
Yeah, it breaks different. This is
Okay. Thank you.
he can reach it, so he should make this one. He already missed his.
Yeah, the wood has that nice predictable
We're in table 8, right?
spins. Pardon?
This is table 8, right?
Table 8, yeah.
Okay.
All right, Aaron breaks the ice here, gets the first bead.
And get fortunate, he got away with missing.
Yeah, I think this is just first rack jitters for both of these young men.
I think so. I
think both high quality players.
And I think Aaron's over it now.
Yeah.
Because he made a nice cut on the 9.
Yeah, you mentioned about his carbon fiber. He's playing with a synergy shaft. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 314 actually. Sorry. Aaron plays with a 314. And I never heard of what Alex Bausch is playing with. It's a beautiful cue. Are you ready for this? A sawdust cue. That's the brand name, Sawdust, out of Singapore.
Nice looking cue.
It's really nice looking. And he uses he has a Synergy, Q-Tech Synergy carbon fiber shaft, which is, I think that's pretty much what Shane uses.
Oh, I really believe that these carbon fiber, you can do more with it than you can do with the wood.
Yeah, you've said multiple times that
Oh,
if you were starting all over, brand new, you'd go with a carbon fiber.
Look at draw shot Ryan Cullen hit last night.
That was a
9
thing of
feet
beauty.
away, was hanging in the car, and he brought it too much. I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm just fascinated with those draws he did full table where it stopped for a second
and burned out.
spun. Yeah, did a
Yeah.
burnout, and then came running back to the position.
Man, you know who knocked him out of the tournament?
Who got him?
I don't know.
No, I don't.
When I got here, he had just like.
Yeah, so I'm kind of surprised. He's usually
right to the
a lock
end.
for the second day. All right. Well, this is a push out situation here. He's made
Let's
one
see.
and the 2's blocked. Where do you like to push out?
I'm trying to look at that right now. You know, I probably would push on the short rail in the direction of this other corner pocket here on the right. It's got to stop on the rail. If he goes anywhere over this way, first of all, he either leaves a shot or an easy safe. At least leaving him 9 feet away, it's not a guaranteed anything. And so you have a chance.
Where's he going? Just past the side now?
I was thinking so, but
he's going far
if it
down.
was too far,
Blocking it.
I mean, he double blocked.
I think he's shooting.
Now, he must have seen something I didn't see.
Oh, yeah, what?
Holy cow!
He saw his car out
Waited to pour
over the
on it.
bridge.
Wow. There were 64 players in this event, Benjamin.
Well, all I see is a 2-rail kick hit by the counter first.
I think
unless he could spin.
I think he's looking at 1 rail because he's looking in our
Then he's
direction.
gonna have to spin it pretty good.
And doesn't it look like the 8's in a way?
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh,
He's gonna.
now he's
gonna-
looking at it.
Yeah, it's a pick 'em. If I'm shooting, I'm going into the counter for the 2-railer.
He's looking at the 1 railer now.
Well, if he could hit it 1 rail, I think good. Good
Yeah,
for
but
him at this distance.
Got to hit it like
pretty
right here,
dependable.
doesn't he?
What are you pointing at? Like
It looked like he was aiming this way.
like over here.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Yeah,
like.
that's what it looks like to me. Yeah, it looks like that to him as well.
I hit it with a little draw and hit it firm.
Whoa.
Not too long.
Okay. Well, you got that complication on the 4 ball at the side pocket, unless it goes in.
Yeah, it looks like it might not be frozen because it doesn't. Because I tell you, if it was a problem, I'd shoot it right now with the 2.
Let's see here.
That's why I think it must go.
Oh, that goes. Yeah, I
'cause
see it's off the point.
Because if not, he would get rid of it.
No obstructions.
Doesn't look like it. It looks like you got a little bit to the wrong side, maybe a tiny bit. Oh no, he's fine. Two, three, 8. You know, he's got a little. You needed a little bit of an angle. He has to get a little past the 6 ball.
Yeah, he has.
So he can get to the 7. Just a little. Oh, he had to make one. Good shot. Good shot.
Nice job.
Good shot. Yeah, he had to get past it if he wanted to shoot the 7.
So you don't want to hit the 9 ball on the 7 ball shot.
Not if you can help it. You know,
and he'll decide if he wants to draw up and stay higher on the 8 ball shot or just drift below it. I think from here he's going to pull it back just a bit, but it's an option.
He looks like he's straight in. Because if there's a tiny angle here, I might try to move it. No, he's going forward.
That's okay, that was his choice there.
Yeah, good shot.
He'll come out of it perfect, I think.
He couldn't hit it any better. Good shot, Alex.
Well, as if you didn't like Alex enough, I asked him if he wanted to give any shout outs, and he said, yeah, do me a favor. Give a shout out to my mom. She's watching.
Huh, very nice.
Very nice.
How old is he? Like 17?
He's not 17.
I know he's not, but he looks like it.
Yeah, he has a baby face, right?
They carted him at the door just to let him in the pool room.
Probably, they should, yeah. So I think, guessing, he might be like a 23, 24.
He looks like a baby.
Okay, let's have a word from our sponsors.
I want to thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, SigmaWare, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires.
Sorry about that. Don't want to miss the break.
Can't close the store.
It won't close?
It won't stay, no. All right, let's see how he breaks.
All right, Alex breaking 1-1. Okay, he's cut breaking.
That worked pretty good for that one.
That cut worked real good. Oh, yeah. He's got a nice angle to drift down for the 3 ball. 2 ball is a bit of a tester, but he's a good shot maker. Should be okay.
Xavier, I think you're right. In fact, if I recall, Alex should have won that match. And I forgot what happened, but I remember thinking he should have won the match. Wasn't he like it was on the hill 2 or 3 games that nice shot.
Oh no, he got it. Very good. So I think he's well, there's a couple options. I mean, he could draw it to position or he can go forward.
I think he has to go forward. If the draw, you're bringing the corner pocket into play.
So he set up pretty good on this ball.
Yeah. Maybe he went a little farther.
About a ball or 2.
Yeah, because it might have to. Looks like he has to run into the short rail and back out.
I was thinking that
Nice
draw
draw.
to the long rail. Yeah, that worked out. He had a choice either way. This one here, he'll just probably pull back 6 inches or so. Give himself the proper angle to hit 2 rails into the 9 ball position.
Yeah, he's laying pretty good.
Oh, yeah. If I recall correctly, and I think I do, he was playing up at one of the blue felt tournaments up at Rax, and he beat Mike DeShane. It's a while back, maybe a year ago or so. So
this isn't the one. Oh yeah, he won the tournament, right?
I don't know if he actually won it. I think he might have.
Yeah, I think he beat Mike. I think.
Yes, he just floated into perfect position on the 9.
Very nice.
And he'll take a 2-1 lead, just like that.
Very nice. Well, he's come to play.
Yeah. Anybody unfamiliar with what Yale Billiards looks like, have a look and come on by and say hello. Okay, he's finally satisfied with how the rack looks. We have Alex breaking 2-1. Break's working pretty good. How's this one going to turn out? Is that the one? Or is that the 4?
No, he's locked behind the 4.
4, yeah, okay.
It's like, so he's have to push because he's not getting to that 2 ball.
Well, I think probably if it's me, I'm pushing below the 3 ball onto that rail. The long rail. What do you think, Bob? I mean,
I'm just reading, so yeah, they mentioned kicking chicken, so I was reading it. I would probably push over here to this rail, try to leave him right
that's
on.
what I was just saying.
Yeah, I don't
like
see much
somewhere
else.
in this
Somewhere
in this range here.
enough where he won't want to shoot it. Yeah, if you
He's going to actually hit the 3, which will help him stay to the.
Try to put the 3 on the 4. It's not
One
bad.
more tie up, yeah.
That's not bad.
Well, you have to take it. So what's your safety unless you're shooting here, Bob?
I don't love it, but I would try to cut it so it goes to the short rail, straight across the cue ball here. Use the 4 and the 9 as a blocker.
Yeah.
You could do that. The other one, you could draw it back over here, but you can't control the 2 ball.
When you're saying here, we need to get you a
you
know what would be beautiful? I have to ask Joe about it. Get you one of those telestrator pens.
Well,
Because I have the mouse I use, and it's actually a little bit of a pain. But if they had that interactive screen, we could use a telestrator pen.
So he made a great save.
Yeah, he did.
Without my suggestion.
Nice hit, but it will work out to be a sellout.
You were right, Xavier. He did beat up the field pretty good that last event. They overcut that and hung it. They've mentioned the chicken man, but I think they're talking about Billy Dunsmore. Not you.
Oh yeah, I'm different. Yeah, it's a different guy. I'm the significantly more handsome one. You've mentioned him before, Bob. You've been out of state with him.
I took a road trip with the chicken man.
Yeah.
It was quite an adventure.
If I recall correctly, you said he was a man of upstanding character.
Yeah, he was a character.
There wasn't too many nights he was upstanding either, right?
I didn't book. I didn't lose to anybody. I had to sell my cue to come home because Chicken Man had trouble winning, and I was his partner. He might have got I guess.
Might have got perfect.
Yeah, I can't believe he would have played for us.
Yeah, you figure he's playing for the corner.
I would assume so, yeah.
But he ends up sitting perfect with the angle to get on the 7. And he does just that.
Yeah, but he's playing really nice. It'll be tough to beat.
It's a little bit steep.
Just a little left and he'll kill it.
And it looks like
Didn't realize he has a really short bridge.
looks like the earpiece he has, and it's
Um,
picked up your suggestion.
Yeah, but he
Low
brought
left.
this.
Yeah, he's a little close to the rail, but he should be okay.
Yeah.
Man, it
Wiped-
started to look
he
like it was
wiped his
diving to the
feet.
left,
It
right?
certainly was.
All right. Aaron Greenwood, you got to start having a little bit of worry because this kid's tough to catch from behind.
You got to beat him 7-2 from here, right?
Yeah. Christina, what do you think?
My name is Christina Kaj. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Shark Stream.
I'm Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale Billiards. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Okay, 3-1 Alex. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. I'm sitting next to Bobby Hunt. And this is the Yale Shark Stream featuring the second day of the Joss Northeast Tour, Mike Zuglin's tour. Run like a Swiss watch, right?
Yeah, Mike does a great job.
Thank you guys for viewing. If you would please like, share, and donate if so inclined.
Boy,
Man,
that's
he's
safe.
breaking them better than anybody I've seen.
My goodness. 6 made 3 in a break and a shot on the 2. The only ball he's got to get on is the next shot, the 4
The
ball.
4 ball, yeah.
Wow, nice break.
It looks like he's going to have to. I'm guessing at this moment that he might have to accept a bit of a long shot on the 4. Do you go forward here and cheat it, or do you try to draw in?
Well, if you go forward, I don't see how you're going to get very good on the 4 ball. So I think I'd be looking to draw it.
And just as we say that, he's queuing high.
How'd that work
And
out?
it didn't work out as well as
Yeah.
your suggestion. Yeah. And it didn't even look like he had, good speed on it to get back down if he did.
Yeah.
If he did do proper cheat.
What was that?
What was that?
I have no idea.
What the heck was that noise?
I know that's a dog.
That's not that snorer again.
Somebody here.
You never know what you're going to get outside the booth.
Mike Zuglin for president says,
"Oh yeah, why not?
I can't vote for Poole for president. They'd be more crooked than the ones we have in already."
That's saying something.
Yeah, because I think all our politicians are crooked, just a different degree.
Oh man, don't get the chat going on that one.
Oh, never mind.
But it's true.
Let's see him shoot. He's got a nice long extender, so he can probably reach anything.
Yeah, he just wants to draw back a little bit.
He said
Get
that's
the side pocket shot.
predator cue he's using. Is that what you said? It's a real nice looking stick.
Yes, and predator, a 314 shaft as well.
A really nice looking cue.
Yeah. His choice, but the likely shot is just to float at the position, just let it release down to the 9 ball in the corner, closest to us.
Problem is, you hate to roll the ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
you bounce off the bottom.
You really got to trust the table to roll the ball.
That's what he did. So he's sitting pretty good here.
Where's this gentleman from?
He's from Syracuse.
Oh, that's right. We talked about him last night.
Yeah, Syracuse, New York. All right, nicely
Good shot,
done.
Aaron.
He draws one back, 3-2. So you've been here most of the day, right? Would you get here around noon?
I guess like a little later, but
yeah,
12:30 maybe.
Did you hit one of them Neil's donuts?
Yes, I
Be
did.
honest.
I did.
Be honest. Let's hear.
I had only one.
Were you able to steal away one yesterday for Colleen?
Not yesterday, but I took care of her today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I had, I need a donut like a hole in the head, but I had one of those plain ones yesterday, and it was like a life-altering experience.
They're very good.
Like the best donut I've had.
Jake, the score of Lucas's match over Kevin what was it, about 9-4, I think.
Yeah, I think
it was
see
9-4. Kevin had plenty of opportunities to maybe not win, but certainly would have made it a lot closer. He used the cup break, didn't do anything for him.
If anybody wants to see something, I mean, just absolutely amazing, almost ghost-like, you can go to YouTube and search Kevin Guimond. Who was he playing? The Warren Kiamko. So Kiamko, Guimond, and 8 Ball, and that'll take you to a video that will leave your jaw dropped all the way to the floor. Is he going to get a lucky bump? No.
I think he is lucky. It looks like he's straight in on a 7.
Yeah, he might be able to combo it, right?
Looks like he can't miss it.
Yeah, that was a pretty amazing thing I'm referring to that happened to Kevin Guimond. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. So if you have a chance, take a look at that. Nice shot. And he maintained the 2 ball very nicely. Might have to go rail first.
This one I might like to, but you better get some right hand spin so you don't get behind a 4 and a 5.
Yeah, avoid those. Rail first will help him, right, Bob?
It'll help him, but but they need that right running English to get past those couple of balls.
Yeah, you got to keep in mind too. It doesn't go on this side either, the 3 ball. So, so decide what speed you want for either the corner.
It looks to me like he's not doing what.
Is he hitting it
shooting straight on?
What's that going to get him?
Oh, it's going to get him a long kick shot.
Wonder why he did that. I mean, it seems so obvious. I mean, that's just an odd choice, right?
I thought so. I didn't like what he chose. You know, if he had kicked it first when we're talking about, it may have looked different there than it does to us.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm wondering.
Yeah, because it looked like automatic.
We have a little bit of the bird's eye view.
But we're looking at it on an angle, so sometimes it's a little.
Yeah, and up above. I mean, we're looking.
Oh, nice hit. Nice hit.
And he's going to get a reward here with the same.
Yeah, I think so. Looks like you got snookered.
Look at that. Yeah, that was a very good outcome for him.
No, he's got to kick it.
Yeah, he could just miss the 5 ball and go that way if he wants. I think you have a better chance for separation if you go straight up to the short rail.
I would do it that way. Yeah, you get a good chance. Hit it, you might get behind the 4 and 5.
Yeah.
You know, either you overcut the 3 or you undercut it. Either way, the cue ball is going hopefully in that direction.
You got 1 ball going one way, 1 ball going the other.
So
likely, yeah.
As long as you hit it, I don't see a better way to play it.
No, nor I. And he's agreeing.
But I don't love it.
No, you don't want to be in this position. Nice hit. And it's doing just what we said.
Exactly what we said, but he didn't get a rail. He was a half an inch from being great.
He didn't get the rail, that's right.
No, that would have been a great shot.
Yep. Good job on the prediction. I mean, you had it right down to which ball he's behind. Very good.
You had a big wall there. You know, that was his best chance. If he'd have come shot off the long rail into it,
yeah,
he had almost no chance of getting away. I mean,
that's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah.
You might have not left a shot, but you couldn't have snookered him.
Yeah, there was no cover balls that way.
This one he had about 4. He hit it. I think he would have liked to have gone a couple more inches, but
yeah.
But he's playing so good, he'll be fine.
What's he going to do? Draw down to the bottom
I
rail?
think so, and then shoot the 4, 5 in the top corner.
Oh, he didn't even need to.
Missed it.
Oh man,
he missed it.
You know what he tried to do?
Hold it.
He tried to cheat it to the right. That would let him hit more of the 4 ball so that he could hold it.
No.
Yeah, he should have just went down and hit the bottom rail and came back up.
Well, Aaron's got to come with a pretty nice shot here.
It's a little back cut. Let's see what it looks like. It's a long way. Yeah, that's
I guess low right, just draw to the rail and out.
Yeah, that's not an easy shot.
No, but I wouldn't go forward because it looks like you're not going to go anywhere near where you want to be.
Get 2 rails. Looks like he's drawing into that side rail.
That was I like that. Good shot.
Hit it really nice. He's got a little funny angle here. Another back cut.
Got to the rail too, which makes it tough.
Yeah.
How's it? Is it going to hit the 9 or is it going to go right at the corner?
No, I think he'll be okay. I think if he makes this shot, if he hits it to make it, I think he's going to come right over to the long rail above the 9.
You don't think he'll? I think he'll.
Withdraw.
Then he has to hit it hard if he's going to use draw.
Yeah, well,
I'd rather see him roll it, and if it taps the 9, you're still right next to the 6 ball.
yeah, if he rolls it,
But
I
we'll
think he
see.
might hit the 9.
Yeah, I think he might. He's going to push it towards the corner.
He's using speed. Oh no, he did roll it.
Yeah, that was
Hit the
good.
9 and
Perfect.
actually developed it really.
Nice
Boy,
shot.
hitting the right part of the 9 ball was so important on that shot, and he did it. And once again, the predictor, Bobby. Yeah, you said roll it, and he rolled it. He sets himself up perfectly for the 8 ball. Just barely bounce into the long rail here.
3-3.
And he does that
in about 1 second.
Nice out. It was a little adventurous.
He made a good shot, a long shot.
Yep.
Actually, a couple of them.
2 of them.
The,
Yeah.
the one before that was a good shot
Yeah, he
too.
made two in a row that were testers for sure. So Bob, who are your Jets playing today?
I don't know, but
How much you put on them?
all my hopes and dreams.
But nothing, no cash money.
No,
I hear you.
In fact, I think if they lose today, they're mathematically eliminated anyhow. So.
Oh yeah, there's only what 16 games.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure how 14 of them are going to go.
Oh man!
But they made a nice win last week, so I was happy for that.
It was crazy last week.
The way they won, yeah.
Cleveland, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of a crazy end. They weren't supposed to win. What were they down like
13 with a minute and a half, minute 50.
How does Cleveland let that happen?
I don't know. Right?
They got an onside kick.
They got that
after the first score.
But it was like a 75-yard touchdown.
Absolutely crazy.
They got the opposite, and they still ran it down the field.
Yeah.
In less than a minute. About a minute. All right, let's see how he breaks.
Sticking to the cut break. Very nice.
It's working for these guys well. When Lucas's match, it didn't work like this.
Lost the cue ball actually up too high. Yeah, boy, I'll tell you, the 2 ball's going to be. You could do something with it with a carom or a combo. From a lot of places on the table, there is some congestion. But what do you do with this first shot?
Well, I think you have 2 choices. Obviously you play safe, try to put behind the 9, or shoot it at the side. But you have to hit that hard enough to get the cue ball back out in play.
Do you send the 9 down? Yeah, you have to send the 9 ball down. I mean the 1 ball. Sorry, the 1 ball.
You shoot to make it, or you shoot, but it's almost the same shot.
Yeah, it was like a Z.
No, just exactly what he did.
Going to make it.
Yeah, that was exactly what I would have liked to see him do.
Well, so he gives up a pretty easy side shot on the 1 and leading easily to the 2 ball combo.
Yeah, looks like it.
And nothing's tied up, so this should be a tic-tac-toe run out. On paper it is. Let's see if he could do it in situ. No, of all places.
Tougher than he wanted.
Yeah, but it's not a terribly hard shot.
What does he play? Does he play out of racks?
Yeah, I think he's up there a lot.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys doing all right?
Yep, doing good. Thanks, Andy.
Staying in here for the rest of the tournament?
Yeah, I think so.
Because if you are, I'm going to head out. Tired. Long nights.
Yeah, we could do, Andy.
Long 2 days.
You got your phone? You got everything?
I got my phone. Give me a jacket hanging behind you. Beautiful.
Thank you very much.
All right, have fun, guys.
We will do.
See you later.
Thank you. Catch you later. Hey, do you know where does Alex play out of? I know he's up at Rax a lot. Is that his home room?
Alex, I think so.
Okay. Take care. Thank you.
No, so he's gonna bump that 9, and probably will help him in this case, keep him from going crazy. And he's gonna push the 9 towards the corner a little bit now. He overcut it a little.
Yeah, so I think he's just going to go all in for the bank here.
Yeah. Well, you think that's what he's doing? Yeah, looks like it. That's the first bad shot he's hit.
Mm-hmm. I know you were thinking, you didn't say it, but I know you were thinking as soon as I said he's going to go all in for the bank, you were preparing yourself to say, yeah, I think I would play safe here.
Yeah, I would have.
And that was the odds. That was the better percentage play.
Yeah, but I don't play like these guys, so that they got to play what got him here.
Yeah,
Probably,
you had a pretty good winning percentage, huh? So hard to argue with that. Yeah, he's set up perfect here with the 7-ball angle.
got a nice smooth stroke when he hits
he
the ball.
does. So I'm assuming he's going to play the long side.
I would
He's
think
not
he's
gonna try
going to
to
go behind it.
duck. Is he? Yeah, okay.
That way you make it into a tougher
That's a tough
cut.
shot. Yeah.
Yeah, I would have been trying to pick up the bottom rail. That's a tough shot.
I don't even know. Is he cutting or is he banking here? Gee, that's pretty steep.
You know, it's funny though. You can go out there and set that on the table, and it might not look as bad as it looks to us.
Yeah.
These
Again,
monitors
I
are
think
a
we
little
got this
distorted.
bird's eye view because we're a little higher and at an angle, like you say. He's a mailman. Oh, yeah. Close it quick.
Yeah. Can't knock it.
Bobby was a former mailman. There's a dog within 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll try to forget those days.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't think that one was on the cloth.
Wow.
Much.
That's pretty good.
That was airborne the whole way.
That was very, Aaron, that was a nice shot.
Wow. On that
yeah, he's
on
pushing.
that, what do they call that? On that Kentucky Whistler, he went up 4-3.
Yeah, I back in Xavier, back in like '86, I decided I wanted to make a life change because I had young children. So I was a mailman for a few years, but eventually it
lost its appeal.
Yeah, why? I never minded working, which people don't believe. The problem is they want you there every day, and I couldn't promise I'd be there every day. So I had to quit. Well, he dogged it. So.
Oh man. Well, you had another job too for a little bit. They sent you to Vietnam for that one.
Yeah, that was my my duty station.
Your long distance job.
Yeah. I did win the first time I ever won $500 playing pool. It was in July, Republic of Vietnam.
Oh, no kidding! They sent you back for
I was
for
over
a
there.
little brief.
Yeah, I was in the rear
rest.
end.
Yeah.
And the guy paid me with a check. Check bounced. I still got the check.
That's beautiful.
50-something years ago.
Was it another soldier or a national?
Yeah, it was in the Army.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can't trust those Army guys, huh?
No.
Bob, if I give you a check, will you go out and get us some more crackers?
Nope.
You learned.
Yeah, I don't take checks anymore. Would you take mine?
Oh my God, no.
Cannabis delivery driver for me. Thank you, Xavier. I'm assuming that pays pretty good.
So I think he has a hit on this ball.
Oh yeah,
And
I think
he could
he's got the full ball.
So if he can, he could just feather and run around with the cue ball to get cover.
Yeah, I think he's gonna play safe. I'm just trying to see how.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Kind of full.
Well, hit that
Poorly.
Well, it looks like he can make the one. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Sure looks close.
He at least can get a pretty full ball hit on it.
Well, yeah. If he can't make it, he can certainly. It's an easy save.
Send it back up toward the 8. Let the cue ball release under the 9.
Yeah, somewhere
that kind of thing.
Yeah, you want to hit a little full though, the 9, so you don't double kiss it coming off that rail.
Right.
That's laying perfect for the double kiss.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see. It looks.
He might be making. He might be shooting to make it.
Can't tell, but I think so.
Yeah, you had it.
Xavier, thank you very much. But I'm a little too old to get a job. God, I'd have to file income
That's
tax.
beautiful.
I'd be afraid to file income
Oh,
tax. They might feel I owe them something.
it sounds like it might be under the table.
Oh, that's not bad. I always liked Maine, where he lives. I went for a lot back in the 80s and 90s. That was a good state for a while, for pool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like say in the 80s.
It was a nice state for
Everything is beautiful.
for relaxing too. I went up to
Yeah, very
a
nice.
couple of places. Lake Joe Mary was one. It was so remote, and they had us down about, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 miles down a dirt road. We stayed in a little tiny trailer, and there were animals bumping up against it in the night. And then about 6 or 5 o'clock in the morning, we were awakened. Yeah, we might have slept for a half hour. We were awakened by like screaming, like crazy sounds, and it was loons. My first experience with loon birds. You ever hear them?
No.
They sound crazy.
I think I'm gonna have to pass on that vacation, Brian.
No pool tables there.
There's no civilization.
No civilization
Whoa.
there. Oh
Hey.
yeah, I was waiting for Freddy Krueger and them to
Yeah.
show up.
Hey, Lance.
How you doing, Lance? The other place I really enjoyed up in Maine was Sebago Lake.
Oh, yeah,
Absolutely beautiful.
My son was up there for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like I was saying, we went up to spent a lot of time in Maine back in the late 80s, early 90s. And I see Lance says is on this on the chat. His father was up there with us many times.
Oh, is that where you used to rent the?
I used to rent the house near the water.
Maine, that's
and
right.
Larry would stay with us, or he had other friends. And I'll tell you, the 2 weeks we'd be up there every year, it was gambling all the time.
Yeah.
You know.
Lance, I heard plenty of stories about your dad up there. Hilarious.
Oh, Larry.
Good times, huh?
Anytime you're with Larry, we had a good time.
Yeah.
And on top of that, he was a great pool player.
To say the least, right?
We played a guy one time. I did. Larry had a half named Johnny Pappas in Portland. It used to call it a spot shot. Well, it turned out, I think we won about 360. Johnny didn't have all our money. So, we're only, I forgot what he paid us. I think he still owed about 160. So Larry and I each had $80 coming. So over the next 2 years, I went up there once and Larry wasn't up there yet. So Pappas told me, oh, I already paid Larry. But this is before cell phones.
Oh,
So you couldn't check. And then when one time Larry's up there went to get our money, he goes, yeah, I already paid Bobby. Well, that took 3 years to get paid. We got him, Larry and I had him trapped in the pool room.
Both of you at the same time.
And he paid us the money,
Yeah.
and other people in town were mad at us because he wouldn't pay anybody else because we took.
You emptied him out.
Yeah,
You finally got him.
Took us 3 years to. And it was funny. One of the years we went up there, I was walking downtown and it was a pool table, and I went inside this bar with my wife, and Johnny Pappas was hitting balls. So I said to my wife, I said, I want you to introduce you to the biggest scumbag in Maine. And Johnny shook her hand like he was proud of his nickname.
Oh, great.
And I said, he owed me money. I said, you want to take care of that money? And that's when he said, no, I already paid Larry. I knew he was lying.
Of course.
So as we leave, Johnny drives by and he had this piece of junk Chevette. He slowed down, held the window open, had a big bankroll, and he was waving at me like I was a sucker.
Oh boy.
Oh God. I don't know if
I would have found a rock quick. Got his windshield.
I just had a laugh. He
It
was
is kind of funny. Oh boy, anybody in the chat who's not familiar with a Chevette, it's nothing like a Corvette. Let me tell you.
No, it's not.
It is what do they used to call it? An entry level.
A car.
Oh my God.
Let's see what Lance has to say.
Nice shot.
Oh, nice shot. Who made that? Brian, I missed that.
You know what? I was looking away, enjoying the
See who
story.
racked. All right, so Aaron won it.
Yep.
I'm gonna see what Lance has to say.
Old Orchard Beach is beautiful.
Now, there's not a tight table. Yeah. Grady met a girl and stayed in Maine for about 4 years. What does Lance say?
Well, I was just seems like just a minute ago I was saying that Aaron needs to watch out that he might have a little concern that Alex is going up a few games or 2 games, and he's turned it right around now. He's
Yeah.
up 2.
He's playing well. Yeah, downstairs would have been the spot shot Kerry Hebert had, Lance, and TJ's was, I think it was like an hour away. But those years in the 80s and 90s, Maine had a lot of action. I mean, the pool room had a card game all the time. Oh, it was a great spot.
Well, those 2 balls couldn't have gotten into the right corner pocket quicker.
I'm trying to think. He's obviously got to. I would think he's going to play safe, but I would. I'd be thinking hitting the left side of the 1 and 2 rail and try to put it behind the 4.
Yeah, for a right-hander, man, that's a lot of stretching. You'd be automatic on that shot.
Yeah, I'm left-handed. The spot shot when it went downstairs, Lance. Your father and I were the first 2 customers to play on one of the tables. They had a payphone in there, and I don't know how Larry figured it out. But
Excuse me, why did he hand him the cue ball? Did he double hit it or something?
I didn't see it.
I don't know if anybody in the chat noticed. Let us know. But it was odd. He just he made the shot and then he handed him the cue ball.
I was
Go
talking.
ahead, sorry.
No, I was talking. I missed the whole thing.
Well, whatever it was, he was being honest.
Yeah, there's no room for that in pool.
I'm wondering what happened there. Yeah, I guess he figured it's on stream. I better fess up. But his body was actually blocking whatever happened from our perspective. I think.
Well, he got a lot out of that ball.
Well, he needs a bit of angle, doesn't he, to get across? Is he going to go above the 7 or right through the gate there?
I think this is whatever's easier for him. I like to think he'd come above it.
Okay.
But just topspin might be perfect, but then you got a longer.
Boy, it was close.
Good
He
shot. Good
hit
shot.
it nicely.
Yeah, I was worried about that 7.
Yeah, it was close. Now he could pretty much just go into the rail and try to get as straight as he can on the 7.
Try to get real straight.
Hit it harder than I thought he would, so he'll take a
Yeah.
corner shot now, maybe. Oh no, he'll probably still hit the side.
On the side, it makes a tough position on the 8.
Yeah,
He's got to come
go
across.
to the
Looks
top
like
rail. It looks
like with a little inside. I think. I'm surprised he hit it that hard.
Yeah, to stay at the midline at the most.
See how good he hit it.
He did just what
Hit
you
it too
said,
hard.
Bob.
Hit it too
Yeah,
hard.
he's coming in hot.
Yeah.
Wow. That's
Well,
what happens. You get just a little bit funny and you start chasing your position. Bob, I've known you a good while, and you've always been a big proponent. You try to drill this into people's heads when they're asking for advice. You're a huge proponent of you got to make sure you're staying on the right side of your position balls. It's so important.
Nice shade.
Yeah, he's going to get lucky on this one. Yeah.
If you're on the right side of the ball, then it's hard to dog it.
Yeah.
Because I always knew I was a dog, so I had to play better position than everybody.
It's kind of funny you're saying that. You're not exactly a dog, but I get it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I don't want to shoot a long shot.
make your life easy if you can.
You keep coming with tough shots. Not many people can do that.
One of them's
Not
going
many
to bite
Americans can do that. That one rail kick is tough. Actually, he's got to worry about scratching on the one rail kick.
Yeah, to the side, right?
Yeah, but the 2 rail.
And he's not going to get a bunch of separation either. And he's in a tough spot here.
The 2 rail kick isn't really good. I'll tell you one thing, I wouldn't roll this.
No, you got to whack it.
Yeah, you could hope to move one up the other end of the table.
All right, he's going to get a little separation. He might get a 9 ball. Nope. All right, well.
George Sextera.
Is George on?
Yeah, hi, George. George, I think there's 4 players left. These 2.
Yeah, we have Lucas,
Kevin
Guimond,
Gaman, and Lucas.
Yeah. Yeah, the winner of this is going to play Kevin Guimond to be the winner of the B side.
Nice stroke.
And Lucas is in the hot seat. No roll off.
No, but he should have hit the edge of that pocket
He
going in.
whacked it hard, yeah.
I want to thank our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vaculease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Match.
Hopefully soon.
Oh, well, there's not gonna be a break. Oh, maybe have him bring it in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let's slop it in and slurp in here. Get a dog barking, a girl snoring.
Gonna challenge you for your meatball.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
like run the gauntlet. All right, Alex is breaking.
Yeah, I get it.
Pulled one back at 4-5. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken, sitting alongside Bobby Hunt on the Yale Shark Stream, Wallingford, Connecticut. Hope you're enjoying Mike Zuglin's Joss Northeast Tour event. This is number 2 stop.
This is? Oh,
Yeah.
last week was Waterville?
Yeah,
Who won?
don't know.
Well, one thing he's got to hope is he doesn't bang a ball by mistake. But he's got to hit it pretty easy to hold it.
Nice shot. Ends up pretty good. Is he going to cut it? Is he going to get enough room to cut it in the side?
Yeah, I think he can.
Yeah, and that'll offer him a little better shot at the 3 next down the corner.
Got to spin it pretty good though. Oh, he went off, but better hit that 9. Well,
he's coming back for the corner shot.
He better keep coming. And he
did
did.
pretty good.
He did. I think
So draw it back for that 4 on the side, and he may develop the 5 a little bit, the purple 5 right next to it.
Oh, that still throws me off.
Yeah, if he comes back, he's pointing where he wants to be. Yeah, right. Which one first? He went a bit further, but he still has the angle that he suggested to himself.
I'd like to be a little closer.
I almost think I'd want to just hit the 5 and if you're going to try to just play this gingerly for the 5 up in the corner, it's going to be tough. Oh, he put a whole bunch of inside on it. Okay, so
nice shot. Now he's got to make another good shot.
do it that way. Does he come back and forth on this one, Bob?
Yeah, I think so. Just a smooth stroke. I have to use a tip of right just to keep the 8-ball out of it. It's a really short bridge.
There's his back and forth.
You notice that, Brian?
Yeah, he sure does.
He really does have a short bridge. Seems to work pretty good for him.
He's no Filipino. It's fascinating to see how long some of those guys' bridges are.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they have to be, I guess. They're like 4'11", huh?
4 foot, and they stretch the whole length of the table.
Nice shot. He got a little wrong side. There's not going to be a problem. He'll come around or just go up top. No, he's coming around.
Perfect.
He killed it on the second rail. That's
That
very
was a
nice.
really nice shot. Very nice. Well, we got a tied up match, it looks like.
We got action. Beautiful.
5-5.
All right, so on the B side, they're right at the 7, so we're getting close, guys.
Oh, yeah, they're only going to, forget they're only going to 7.
Andrew Down says, let's go, Aaron. Lucas, you're on the stream. You're on the stream making making some action bets.
He's busy.
All right, Alex. Alex Bausch breaking 5-5.
Nothing.
It'd be the first time.
He was making 3, 4.
At least 2. Yeah. No, he's yeah, he got went dry the first time. Well, he didn't leave a shot here for him.
No, just a save.
Do you cut it to the left onto the 5 ball?
I think I cut it towards the 5 and try to put the cue ball up here behind something.
Yeah, it looks like it could make it into this crowd. That's what he decided also. He didn't hit the 5. He's going to end up with the 4 ball blocking.
Came out pretty good.
Yep, I think so. Yeah, he's got a pretty full block on it. So he's taken away the top rail, I think. No, he's going to put a big spin on it.
Yeah, I think he's just going to spin it and hopefully get lucky. Didn't get a rail yet.
Now he did. Ping. But he left the 1 ball. He may be able to come right off the short rail for the 2 shot. You think? Play into this corner with the 2?
If he can he get the whole ball?
Oh, I think he's shooting.
Oh, then I just got to get up.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh boy, you didn't hit it though.
Oh, you needed another foot.
This is where you need the jump stick.
Yeah, that they don't allow. Yeah.
Um,
No jump cues. You can jump though if you want to jump with your breaker or your playing cue, but no jump sticks allowed.
So I think he's looking at a 1 rail kick on this ball. There's nothing good here.
No, not really.
Even
I mean, it looks like the center of the first counter would be just an estimate. Maybe even this side of the first counter, right in that general area. You should have some separation. He's looking to hit somewhere around here.
Looks like he's going wrong.
Boy, oh boy.
It's so hard, it went short.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. People, if you're not aware, if you hit those rails hard, the harder you hit them, the shorter the cue ball will go on the angle shots. Surprised he's not playing into the closer corner.
Well, let's see. I don't like to play for the side, but I don't see anything else.
No, it has to be a side.
Yeah, this
both corners are blocked.
Look at the side spin he got on that ball.
A huge amount.
I don't think I could have got that much. Well, he made the rack easier.
Yeah, I think he just wants to stay away from the 5 as much as he can. That'll help him maintain his angle. He is likely to hit the top the short rail.
He got straight. Yeah, that's going to be a big problem. Well, at least the 6 is kind of a hanger, so he can probably get away with it.
Yeah, I think he'll end up just hitting two rails and accept the 6 ball with a little bit of angle. Excuse me, guys.
Boy, he got farther off that rail than I expected.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Here's that same shot where you have to hit the bottom rail and come back up. You have to make sure he comes up enough for the 7.
I'd do
there
this.
You go. There you go. Going around
he brushed it. And it didn't hurt him.
Not yet. He has a back cut to make, but that should give him an easy 8 ball into this corner down here. Yeah, that's a short bridge.
Yeah, he got a real short bridge.
It'll just drop back. Perfect. Alex goes up 6-5.
Hi, I'm Lisa, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the shark stream.
Colby.
I'm Reed.
Founders of Salado. Join us on the shark stream.
Scott Woodward, join us on the shark stream.
Alex Kazakis, join us on the sunscreen.
Hi, I'm Nick Kroll, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the shark stream.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the shark stream.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Shark Street.
Hey, I'm Earl Strickland. Join us on the shark.
I'm Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale Billiards. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Oh yeah, they're
Alex is on the
on the
hill.
hill first. He's played well.
He says, "Let's go."
I haven't seen a lot of 9 balls on the break today.
No, they count. Any
Yeah,
any
I thought-
9 ball anytime.
There were a few of them yesterday, but I haven't seen one.
Yeah. Hey guys in the chat, if you would like, share, donate if you're so inclined, we'd really appreciate it. Helps us out quite a bit.
Oh boy, he's gonna give him a ball
Uh-oh.
here to start.
Well, if there's no tie-ups, this could be a hill match.
hill.
That 3's deep in there.
I'm trying to see how he's gonna get from 3 to the 4. That's gonna be a little tricky. Wow, that is gonna be tricky.
Yep. Could he leave the cue ball laying after the 2 shot on the rail?
Yeah, and come across, but that's tough.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then you're gonna back cut to 3, but you're gonna come here.
Stay on this rail, and then just try to come out when you hit the 3 ball. Try to come out here.
Yeah, you're asking a lot. That's quite a line.
Yeah, my lines are.
Took a little-
I need to go to line school.
It took a little right-hand turn.
It seemed to defy gravity.
Goodness.
Well, he's doing what I
He's
said.
doing what you said. Yeah.
We'll see how he gets.
You know, if he's straight, I'd rather see him draw straight back to where he is.
You know, Bob, that would keep him on the right
Keep
side
him
of
on
the
right,
ball.
because if he goes across, he'll have to go
Yeah.
10 feet, and then you got about a 2-foot target at the end. And
He's digging. He might be,
I
like
like
you
this.
said, he might be coming straight
I
back.
like this.
You just got to make sure you hit that ball pure.
Yeah,
And he
I do.
didn't.
But he still, at
He
least
still has the shot.
That's
Yeah.
where, I like this. You have Ryan Cullen hit that ball. He can
Oh
draw it.
boy,
He can draw it for me.
he's got
Got a
this.
tremendous stroke.
Now the trick again is, his next
boy.
ball is purple.
Yeah, and they might catch a little of that 9 ball. Then you're risking the corner. But
Yeah.
I think you have to shoot it. Whoa, and Merrick too.
Boy, he'd be finding out
Oh,
what
yeah.
that 9 does off the 5.
After on the 11th rail,
At least 11.
he won't be rolling it.
What a shot.
Wow, what a good shot!
Yeah, he's gonna have to play safe here. It seems.
It's one of the best. No, you think so? Yeah.
Oh no,
he's cutting this ball.
He's got it. He's got it. I thought he was too steep. Yeah, let's see.
That was an excellent shot.
It really was. He recovered pretty nice considering where he was.
Yeah, but just cinch this. And don't hit the 8 ball.
Yeah, because if you give this ball back, it's over.
Yeah. Hill. I mean,
yeah, he did it.
Oh,
no,
he missed it.
Didn't go.
I thought it was going when he
Jeez,
hit it.
it looked good.
Well, let's see. Looks like he's have to use a little low left.
Yeah, he's gonna make it up to the 6 ball
Yeah,
pretty
it's,
good.
It's gonna get up there pretty quickly too.
Yeah, I think he's got too much of an angle to worry about the scratch.
Well, that's why I like hitting low. You really dig it into the pocket.
Yeah, but he's gonna have to figure out his angle for position on the 6. How quick does he want to hit the long rail?
I'd be trying it as fast as possible.
Oh boy, he missed it.
Oh, look at this though.
Well, he missed it good. I gotta say, you gotta play safe here. What's the good safe? Do you see one, Bob?
Yeah, I would probably hit the left side of the 4 and 2 rail at the cue ball up to the top right
7-8.
corner.
Up by
That's the
7-8.
5, off the 5. Yeah, put the cue ball up there behind the 7 and 8 if
Yeah.
you can. I mean, but the problem is if you don't snooker him, he's going to have a shot at that 4 or 5.
I think you got to
Yeah,
try to
I keep-
really feather it, right? You don't want to get too much of that 5 ball.
No, but you're gonna give out something.
Okay, he went the other way.
And he did
And
it
he's-
nicely. Very
he
nice.
did. He did a good job.
Good, yeah. Well, he can hit it from this, but if he can, where is it? If he can get behind it and 2 rail the cue ball and catch the 5 from behind it, that'd be a really nice shot. But it's, boy, it sure
You
looks
gotta
close.
you gotta just make sure that 5 gets out of there clean.
Yeah, it must be tough. He's looking to the other rail, so
Yeah.
the shot must not be available. The one I suggested.
Yeah.
I have no idea what he's doing here. What he's thinking about.
I got another bet to propose. I think I'm willing to bet like $5 that that's an emotional support animal out there.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's taking over the joint.
Yeah, everybody needs emotional support.
Well, the snowflakes do.
Jeez.
Didn't somebody one time try to bring some? I mean, it's outrageous, like a seal or something, or an aardvark on an airplane. He's in the water. Oh, dear.
Ray Mack got knocked out about 1 round ago. In fact, Alex beat him. So that would have been like 5th place, I think, 5th, 6th.
Yeah. By the way, guys, it looks even more likely now. We've got a Hill match coming at you.
Oh, goodness.
We'll see.
We've had a lot of those.
I told you should have negotiated our contract by the game. All right, he's sitting perfect on the 6 ball. Do you come 2 rails, Bob, or use inside and go 1?
I'd probably use 1, but it depends. If that angle's a little sharper, then I go 2. Looks like he's going 1.
1, yeah.
But I wouldn't put much inside. I don't want to run into the 8.
You just want to
I'd
come
be
down
almost
the middle.
like a straight, yeah, like just like that. Very nice. Andy wants you to draw more lines.
I know, God, you know what, Andy? Next time you're here when we don't have anything going on, I want you to sit in here. Your lines look really nice.
Yeah.
You got to sit here with me. I don't have a shaky hand or anything. I don't know what's going on.
Well, is he gonna hold it, play the 8 over here, or try to bounce out?
Looks like he's winding up to
Yeah.
draw back, play it in the same pocket, maybe.
If you can get out, you'd like to do it. Get hit a lot harder than you want.
No,
he was straight. Yeah, he was perfect.
He's a little straight here.
It looks to me like he actually has the angle going the wrong way. Like if the cubo's going to have to go into the short rail.
Does he do a big stroke shot, draw into the
No, but I think
draw into the cushion and out?
I think he's going to use a big top spin stroke.
Okay.
Because he's going to want to shoot it. I think they're not.
Yeah.
He might be drawn, Brian.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if he'll
looks
draw.
like he jacked up.
Yeah, drawn to the rail and out. No,
I was,
he ended. He
I was
switched
right
it
the
at the
first
end.
time. Yeah.
He left himself a tough tester, but not. I'll just say not bad. Leave it at that.
Well, at least he's not on the rail, so.
You know, the fact that if he misses, he's done in the tournament. That has to weigh on him a little bit.
Well,
Hill, baby.
Hill.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I tend to lean toward the hometown guys. I like Alex Bausch an awful lot. Even more that he said he wanted to give his shout out to his mom. But the other guy's wearing a Mets hat. And I do like the Mets. So I'm gonna say let the best man win. So they've given us good entertainment. So if you're Alex in the situation at Hill Hill, I'm sure you're giving your opponent a really nice, tight, perfect rack, huh?
Well, your opponent checked it. So
Trying to get away with
not
something
much you
here.
can do.
All right, guys. Hill Hill. Aaron Greenwood out of Syracuse, New York. Seeing if he can extend his tournament. One ball disappears.
Oh,
Two
boy.
balls dressed up.
How's that 6 though? Is that in the way?
I think he's got that too. Boy, it is, it's close.
Yeah. Yeah, to me, it looks like he can't even hit it.
Yeah, it might have him.
Yours looks a little easier. Well, if you looking at it, it looks like he's aiming to shoot it.
He's going.
Yeah, it looks like that. But he's got to get. If he could bump that pink, would be nice.
Just like that.
Yeah, nice shot.
Well, now he's got to draw under it or something along those lines.
Just get it out above it at least.
Because that's the same pocket it needs to go in.
Yeah.
And luckily the 5 ball's right there after the pink 4. Yeah, he's trying to find something comfortable. He's a right-hander. He could almost lean over. Where the 5 ball is.
I don't like that. You're kind of guessing, I find.
Oh yeah, I mean if you generally want to be looking straight down the line, but that's so close. It looks like he could do it if he had to. It's interesting. He's holding this like a dart, which is not the conventional way to hold it.
Perfect.
Perfect. Yeah.
Good shot. But his heart's beating pretty good.
It's a fun situation to be in. You're controlling your destiny right now.
Yeah, I'd rather be here watching.
Yeah, right. Oh yeah.
I don't think my heart can handle it.
Yeah, if it's not bank pool or penny ball, I'd rather be here. Well, he's going to have to show us a draw shot into position here. I think he's going to draw it right across the center of the table.
Yeah, unless he didn't get straight in, he'll be happy. Ooh,
came up a little short.
Weak on that one.
And the problem with the steepness of the 6 ball shot is he's going to have to do some magic to get good on the 7.
He's got to go back and forth, I think.
Like a couple of times, right? And he goes into position really slow.
Yeah, see, I would have tried to pick another rail up and get back over there.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
This is a tough shot.
He's going to take another steep one.
Yeah, I would rather hit a little firmer. But he's still shooting.
Yeah, and if he makes this, you see, he should stay underneath the side pocket and just bounce out the middle table for the 8.
Well, I would normally shoot this with a tip of inside, but that's going to get you below the 8, I think.
You start fooling around with the 9 and 8. Right?
Yeah, but the inside at least makes the shot a little easier.
Yeah, it helps the 7 in the spin. Okay, he did go into this.
Oh, he didn't make it.
Now he's got to play a safety. It looks like.
I think so.
I think you gently brush the 9 and you put the cue ball on the high side of it. So what do you think here? You agree just to play a safety?
I think so. I mean, the bank isn't any good. You can't cut it. So you
Yeah.
got to play safe. So which
Yeah.
safe is it? Yours is the simplest. The other one is he could put it on the bottom rail, and then two rail the cue ball to the other, and leave him 9 feet away. But I think I'd rather.
Total block.
Yeah, I think I'd roll make. Let's see what does.
Yeah, real soft touch here. It's an option whether you touch the 9 ball with the 8 or not.
Uh-oh.
No rail, goodness gracious.
Well,
and he's gonna play a combo on the 9 up the corner. I think it's over.
I think the 9 is
wired, right? Or is it sitting out a little bit?
I think it's sitting out a little bit.
Let's take a look at it.
Well, from there it looks pretty good. Well, he's not even looking at it, so it must
He's
not
going to
be
play
good.
safety that way.
Yeah, I think so.
He's going to send the 8 3 rails around.
I would rather play safe a little different.
Yeah.
But if he hits
You
it
can
good,
just feather it. You can feather it.
I like that. Put it behind you.
Yeah, this is
But
going to
he hit
work
it
out
off.
pretty good.
Better hope it didn't go.
Imagine if it went on the side. He stuck to it. All right. Well, big favorites changed now, right? So.
That's sure.
Well, it's so crucial. You have to make the hit no matter what. That's the most important thing here.
How about the last shot when the guy didn't get the rail? That's set all this up.
It's just
another half an inch.
You think he'll be thinking about that for a while?
I think so, all the way home. And even if he hits this, how's he not going to leave something?
Yeah, here I go with my lines, but I think I'm trying. Go here.
You know, I don't see anything good, Brian.
No, and that's not going to give you what I'm showing you. It's not giving you a great separation either. You know, he might give a shot at this one rail, which he's looking at now.
The only chance he has is if he put the 8 on the bottom rail
You
and
gotta,
cue ball stays over here.
You got to hit it hard. You got to hit.
Look at he cut it. He backdoored it.
Yeah, he's
But
no
look
good.
how it came out. Well, that should be the end of this set.
Yeah, he's just going to spin into that short rail
I
and
need to make sure they can find that side pocket.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, don't play anything that even resembles speed that would make it to the side pocket. Just get out there anywhere near this long rail above the side pocket. That's a good speed. Would have been nice to have a little less angle, but I think he's going to be fine.
I think he did good. So he's in the top 3 now, right? He plays Kevin, and the winner plays Lucas.
And that's it.
So we should have 2 more sets.
He didn't make it yet, though.
Well,
and now he did.
Made it. All right. Well,
all right, Alex.
Stay with us. We're coming back shortly. I don't think it's going to be very long before they send Alex out again. I got to go to the bathroom.
Yep. So do I. Be right back, guys.
I'm going to leave my soda there.
I want to thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, SigmaWare, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacuum Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors got Simona's Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow. Support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there'd be no us.
That's amazing.
We're going to be getting ready to bring you the final on the B side. It's going to be Kevin Guimond versus Alex Bausch. Going to be a great match. Get that action all sorted out. And here we come with the lag. Like Alex won the lag. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken. Bobby Hunt's going to join me momentarily. Here he comes now. He's trying to work his way. He's making a wide turn around that dog, being a former mailman.
Yeah.
Bobby, all set for the semifinal?
Yep. Who won the hook? So I walked away as they were doing the lag.
Yeah. Alex won the lag. He's checking out the rack, and here we go.
Did we miss anything in the shot while we're gone? Andy share.
Yeah, everybody, if you would, please like, share, and donate if you're so inclined. Send us some stars. Do whatever makes you happy. It's a pleasure to bring you this match. It's a Joss Northeast tour, Mike Zuglin's tour. It's #2 stop at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. I'm kind of losing my voice a little bit, so bear with that. Did he make a ball?
Nope.
No.
I'm going to shot the star. I'm going to have a little trouble getting under 2, maybe. I think he has to go forward, and you got to worry about the 5.
Is he going to go like between the 5-6?
I would, if you place it in the side, I think he would.
Yeah, he can go in the corner and he can end up pretty good on it, but it looks like he's aiming for the side. Let's see if that
pretty close.
Let's see if that corner's on. It looks like it's on. Yeah, if he wants to play the corner, he could. Gonna get some help. No, he didn't.
It's warm here. It's a pretty easy save. I hear that really nice.
Yeah, he took your advice. And
you know what?
He might have
It might have a window between
that
5
last
and
little
6,
brush,
yeah.
where the one hit the 7, right? Sorry, guys. Well, looking at it here, it does not look like he has an easy hit. So he's going to the side rail.
So it was a good save then. Nice hit. Nice hit.
He's gonna get a safety back at him.
That was even better, man. Talk to your horse today at all, Tommy?
Not Tommy. Billy's checked in and said that they look like they're about even. We have a couple of friends that are playing a 10-ball, one pocket medley. Oh boy, right into the side
All right.
pocket with that. All right, Kevin, here's your chance to get a first bead.
They bringing us something?
Yeah, it should be. Hey there.
We have to restart the stream in 8 hours.
Right now?
We do it right now. I can do it right now, or you can wait an hour and a half. I'll do it right before the finals.
Okay, right
I think it's 8 hours, right? Not 7 hours.
I think
I have no idea.
Anybody out there on Facebook know if it's 7 out or 8 hours? If it's 7, I'll reset it in a few minutes. If not, I'll set it right after this match.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Bob.
Yep.
He's still here. Hey, Bob. Oh, the door is closed.
All right. Yeah.
I think I want something. I guess what's going on?
What do we got here?
Lance says 8 hours.
7 hours.
I just wanted to know 8 hours. It says 8 hours.
Okay.
The store doesn't close anymore. It doesn't.
Doesn't lock.
Yeah, if you cook shit, it doesn't click.
I think it's just because we need to a certain way. Let me try.
Okay, just want you to know.
Good.
Okay.
Well, how do we get out?
How do we get out? Okay, there we go. All right, thanks, Bob.
Better?
Yeah, no, it's the same as it was.
Oh,
You're gonna lock it.
It
Hit
has to
everybody
do it with
out.
the electric. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, back to the match. He's kicking at the 3, and he missed, and he left it. It will be a 9.5-foot shot.
Oh yeah, at least it's hanging. But let's see. Oh, I assume we can hit it with the top. So 2 rails, you'll be going towards the 4 ball on the side next.
Yeah, you might be
But
heading a little bit toward the 5 too, right?
I wouldn't.
Will the 2 rail?
Yeah, 2 rail. I think would go down to the bottom and come up. You know, a little bit of left spin.
Yeah.
Mostly just make the ball.
Oh, you're talking about making the 4 next to the side.
Yeah, 4
I
next to the
got you.
side.
That's okay. Yep. Hit it pretty hard.
I wouldn't hit it that hard, but
He's going to end up okay, but
he hit
man,
it really good. But yeah, I wouldn't have hit it that hard.
I would have liked to have been on your shot instead.
Oh,
Into the side, right?
this is the first rack still, right?
It is.
Okay.
So he looks confident about it, and he's going to come back and play the same pocket if he
Watch
doesn't
this cue
scratch.
ball. Watch this cue ball.
If he doesn't
Earlier, I
scratch.
thought I noticed a couple times that
It was drifting.
a little bit towards the pocket,
Yeah.
and that looked like it was trying to just roll it to the rail, I guess, and cut the 6. Oh, whoa.
Oh, he put some
used the
inside on
whole-
it, saved him,
pocket,
and
yeah.
he did. Mm-hmm.
Well, this one you have to play for the side.
Yeah.
But you got to make sure you go long.
Yeah, it won't hurt him to go long. He can go
No.
anywhere up top.
In my mind, I'm thinking I want to stop the cue ball on the spot. That would be my target.
Yeah, and he's ending up at the rail, which is not ideal, or close to, but it's going to work out fine. Now this one here, you can cut in the side, and he can bounce off the bottom
bounce
rail
off a
for
little
position.
bit, yeah. Oh boy.
Goodness gracious.
Hi, Joanne. Yeah, it's nice seeing Kevin back. He's playing good too.
He's a funny dude. He wanted me to say that he'd like to give a shout out to the world.
What does that mean?
He didn't have anyone in particular. He wants the whole world to get a shout out from him.
Pass.
And he's using a Lucasi butt, which are good production butts, with a Universal. He said Universal shaft, and it's something to do with Ralph Souquet. So if it's something to do with Ralph Souquet, I know it's good. The Kaiser, I like that guy. He's we don't see him around anymore.
He doesn't like to be called the Kaiser.
Nah, it's kind of a weird nickname. It's almost as bad as Kickin' Chicken.
Every nickname they give pool players is ridiculous.
Terminator, RoboCop.
I mean, so what's a RoboCop? It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we make it more like wrestling?
Well, it is kind of like wrestling.
They're trying to
That's
make
what
it
they're
like
trying to
wrestling. RoboCop.
I think it's all senseless, childish, useless, and that's coming from the kicking chicken. What are you gonna do? Have fun. Well, Kevin stands
Kevin
to
looks deep,
get
yeah.
himself the first
It's like
beat
he
here.
might have got a little straighter than he'd like.
Does he come out 2 rails? No, he was able to check it.
Oh, he hit that nice.
Yeah.
He hit that nice. Good shot. I hadn't seen Kevin in a bunch of years. I didn't even recognize him when he came in.
For anybody unfamiliar, he's another one of those giant killers. He really he's got some game. Seen him tearing up the turning stone a few years ago, and he was beating people like Johnny Archer.
That was a while ago.
I just asked him what he was using. He says, "I'm not even sure," and he had to look at it, and he's not joking. You know, he's again not a gadget guy. He's got a stick in his hand. He can play with it. You're having a relaxful day, Joanne. Yeah, Kevin spent a good bit of time down there in New Orleans and Texas.
Yeah.
Pool's pretty active down there.
Well, that was a pretty good break. I think he can make the one past the 2. 3. My goodness, if he gets on the 3, it's gonna be hard not to win. 3.
If he gets to the 3, it'd be a good opportunity. I was going to say to develop the
Yeah, he's gonna move the 8.
the 8 ball.
Yeah, he's gonna move the 8, and he's gonna stay there and have the.
Sure.
Oh. Thank you very much. Peace.
Oh, I got the wrong. What's going on here? Got the wrong order.
Hit the sound.
We're going to go on mute here for a second, guys. Okay. Did I get it?
Yeah. Oh. No. We're still live.
This is.
They didn't get the bowls.
I'm going to change it. I don't know why this won't mute. Am I hitting the wrong thing here?
Don't know.
Can you guys hear us out there? Testing.
I was puppy sitting and then I just started playing my game.
Sorry, guys. One last time. Can you hear us? Okay.
Did that pretty good, but if it stops, that ball just kept going. I thought he hit it perfect when he hit it.
Testing on the audio. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear us? Uh-oh. Maybe it's not on now.
Yeah, Andy says yes.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll leave it alone.
Okay, Alice got that.
And I'll let you know in a second. Yes. All right. Tie ball game.
That mine?
No. I'm not sure.
What's your countdown? This part drives me crazy. So you gotta get another rack? No, thank you. Not a fan of the template, but if it speeds the racking up, I guess I'd put up with it.
Yeah, and it changed to it. That's one of the
They're
big,
just
one of
using
the big pluses.
Evelyn, they're just using a standard rack.
It's a triangle. Balls are disappearing pretty quick in that corner.
Well, pretty easy save, I assume. And he's gonna cut it out. We try to put the cube off here behind the 9 and 6 if he can, and get the 1 on the bottom rail or the top rail, whichever way you're looking at it. They did pretty good. Did it really good. Nice shot.
Excellent.
Perfect. Couldn't have done much better. Yeah, I'm surprised Kevin missed that. Played the 8 ball the way he did last night. He was perfect. So he's going to try to get behind it, I assume.
Yeah.
Actually, if he hits a little angle, he might put me on the 4.
Oh, he missed it.
Missed everything.
Well, nothing's obstructed. Easy run.
It should be out. 1, 2, 4, 6. Yeah. Hardest shot would be the 6 or the 7. And that doesn't look very tough.
Yeah, well, getting real good on the 6 is a key, right?
Just get, yeah, neighbors near the middle. This is the semis then, right?
We're in the semis.
Okay, the winner plays Lucas.
I'm not sure how Mike has it set up. I haven't seen one of his events in a while. If it's a true double elimination, if they modify.
I don't know. Yeah. I haven't been around in a long time.
Lucas is going to be tough to beat on his favorite table.
Yeah. Yeah, well. He might have to stretch a long way for this one. I'd rather. No, he's fine. Left-handed.
He drew that nice. I think he's in great shape. Would have liked about one more rotation, but this will do.
Shoot this with straight topspin, just cinch it. You don't have to put any other spin on it. It's going to get where you want.
He decided to go to 2 rails.
Why did he hit it so hard?
And he ended up missing.
Oh boy, you can't be giving him too many opportunities. Man, surprised he did that.
Well, Kevin said, "Thank you very much."
Yeah, I didn't expect that. I don't think Kevin expected either. You know, would have liked that another 6 inches. But
I think now we'll just go forward, right?
I would
Or is he drawn?
I would think you go forward, but I don't think I've been wrong many times. Perfect. Good job.
Barring a disaster, it's going to be 2-1 for Kevin.
Now let's do pretty good here at the last shots of it.
Pardon? Oh, Alex.
He did pretty good last time.
Yeah, I don't remember how far he got.
I don't know, but
remember he was actually talking to us at right after.
Yeah, I know he did well.
He seems like all around a very nice kid.
And he plays good too, but
Once again, since this is a new set, I'll say that Alex said he'd like to give a shout out to his mom.
Is she watching?
Yeah, he said she would be.
I'm pretty sure my mother never would have watched.
Well, because you weren't doing too much tournament TV.
No, I mean the theory. They weren't real proud of what I chose to do. Plus the cigarette smoke might have got in her eyes.
Well, pool had a little bit of a connotation back then, right?
Man, I loved it. That's why we played. Let's see, he has a nice break, or he did earlier. No, sold him back. Nothing even in the pocket.
Well, this one ball will go in the side pocket.
Yeah.
But how's he going to get good on the 2?
He can shoot it in the one in the corner and get on the 2, but makes it for a tougher shot.
Boy,
and he's on the rail, which makes it tougher
I was
too.
going to say, sitting on the rails.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing easy here. But if you just roll it in the side, you're not going to get on the 2, so there's no reason to do that.
Maybe it's time to play it safe.
I was trying to look, and I didn't see a great one. You know, I guess I might shoot it in the corner, because if you catch the points, it'll stay in that area, and cue ball should be over here. You got the whole pack, you might get lucky.
No, he could aim the one ball to hit over there and just let the cue ball release this side of the 3 and use all those balls for cover. That's a possibility.
Well, let's see now. Can he get behind it? Hello, Colleen.
Hey, Colleen. Hope you're having a good day.
He missed this just the same way a couple racks ago. Behind a 2-rail kick, he missed the whole ball.
He's off a little bit.
Yeah, still ahead 2-1. So
I know he won't do it, but boy, there's a lot of balls here to think about a 3 foul.
Is there any easy one? You really got to lock that guy up to get 3 times.
Oh yeah, no, you could lock him on the 9 ball. Send the 1 ball upstream.
Hey, Colleen.
He's going to go for the run out.
Good.
So it looks like he's going to accept playing that 2-ball past the side pocket, and it looks like it is off the cushion a hair.
Oh boy,
He came a little short.
that one you want to get almost perfect on.
Yeah, got to be straight on. Well, that isn't too bad looking at it this way. 3-ball's going to be.
Yeah, unless if it goes on that side, he should be all right. It's hard to tell.
It's close.
Yeah. Oh, he played safe.
Now that was the time to play a safe.
Pretty good safe too.
Yeah, he's got him pretty good.
Yeah, nice shot. Oh, and he's on one.
Yeah, I think he could just kick the long way underneath the 9-ball.
Oh, yeah,
And he has a decent chance to actually make it. But he should get the hit. What do you think about that, Bob? And what kind of speed, if you like that?
I don't want to see him make it because he won't get on the 3. I'd hit this just firm and just try to hit it.
Okay.
But he couldn't get on the 3. But he had to
Yeah.
hit it because if he didn't hit it, then he was on 2.
Yeah.
And he would have been in trouble.
So he'll play safe here.
Yeah.
And what is the safe?
Oh boy. You can't tell if he can shoot straight on. Well, there's always a simple one. You cut the 3 to the long rail, let the cue ball roll down here behind the 6 and 9. I mean, it's not a great save, but it should get you through the inning without being hurt. I don't see anything a great save.
It's a good enough safe. Yeah,
it should be.
I don't mind that one.
If he can hit the whole ball, if he doesn't really get snookered, then he'll be in trouble.
By the way, that 3 might go. I didn't think of that, but I don't think it's. Yeah.
Well,
wow.
I don't know what he was trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, he was hitting it like.
Oh, look at this.
Could be a genius move, but not quite.
No.
Well, he's not going to like his next shot.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so.
You think he's going to put him somewhere in the vicinity under the 9?
Well, you can always stop it dead, as long as you don't catch the 4 coming off the rail.
Oh, and play it.
Right there. No, I meant I would have. He tried to make it. I would shoot straight, stop it dead behind the 7.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that I would have liked. I'm not a big fan of, trying to make
Low
it even
percentage. Low percentage.
Yeah, I like
makes
the one or the other.
I don't mind him if you have a real chance at a 2-way.
Well, he had a chance. Well, let's see. I assume he can.
Right, tell he can see this ball.
I think he can make it. Oh wait, no, he can't. From this monitor, he can't make it.
Looks like he's kicking.
Yeah. Oh.
How about this
Look
time?
at this one.
Nope.
Yeah, they shouldn't be missing these kicks.
No. That one of them kicking chicken clinics. Oh.
I was wondering.
Referee.
They get the doors open. Maybe it's getting a little wet in there.
It could change conditions. It absolutely can.
I mean, they're kicking and missing kicks.
You told me that story about the Knoxville Bear.
I didn't tell you that one.
Somebody else told me. Okay.
No, but I heard it.
The Knoxville Bear, probably the best banker ever in the history of bank pool. And yeah, they had a couple of guys that were trying to make what looked like an impossible shot down at Johnson City. The Hustlers Jamboree, they used to call it. And he said, I can make that shot. And the guys were in disbelief because they'd been trying it for quite a while. And he walked over and he opened up the door. Either opened it or closed it, but he changed something.
Opened it, made it wet.
And it changed, it changed the condition and he was able to make it. So.
Well, let's see what he did here. I think he's going to think about drawing it back and playing the 5 in the side.
He's got that angle.
I almost be trying to just stop it, shoot the
take
5
the corner.
But he knows he's got a better view than I do.
And he ended up in the middle of the two.
That was tough.
You got to decide, commit, and make a better play because he's funny on this. He'll probably make it, but he's funny on it.
I'm trying to figure out how he's going to get on there too. I mean, the cue ball's almost going at the
on the 6.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very much. No, he missed it. He might have got away with it, Brian. It looks pretty tough.
Yeah, it's sitting pretty close to the cushion. Tell you what, with some inside English, the bank might be on, but how's that gonna get him a 6-ball position? I think he's got to just play a safety and let the cue ball run under the 7-9 somewhere. I think. What are you playing here?
He might. He's looking at it. Maybe he can cut it in. No, it doesn't look like it. He might be right about the bank.
I mean, the bank looks like it'll go if you put inside English on it.
Yeah, but if he may,
but where's the cue ball going?
if he can hit this with like a top left, he can get on that next one. Oh boy! But he hit it short.
Yeah, see what he had for the 6.
He was in a bad spot and might have got away without getting hurt.
Yeah, well, again, his next shot is going to be ugly. Play an easy safety here.
Probably. Nice cue ball. But this one I would be playing, shooting it towards the short rail on this side like this.
Yeah.
Try to hit the 4 on the left side or the right side, and then you put distance.
Get distance going. Just watch out for the scratch if you hit the bottom side of it.
And it just depends on which way you get, whether you want to hit the left or the right side. But hit either one decent, you should come out of it okay. But well,
of course you can make it.
That's better than everything.
Now, does this 6 go this way?
I can't tell. It's close.
Or carom.
You could do that, but better be sure you're going to make it, because
or he could, third option is to roll up and play
5. But looks like he's shooting it.
Well, yeah, that went. Jeez. I know it's early to say, but you just know it's going to be hell again.
Probably.
There's an awful lot of them we're getting. Pretty sure Andy covered a hell match also.
Yesterday. I was going to see if he needed a break, but he looked like he was enjoying it too much, so I left him alone.
I did peek in on him at one point, and he was giving me, I think it was a thumbs up. It was dark in here.
Yeah.
2 thumbs up. All right, Kevin gets another bead. Extends his lead to 3-1. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting alongside Bobby Hunt. We're on the Yale Shark Stream at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. We're providing coverage of Mike Zuglin's Joss Northeast Tour, stop number 2.
Andy.
Yes, indeed.
Speaking of Mike Zuglin's tour, I was out there a little earlier. First time Mike was hitting balls. I haven't hit balls in decades. He still looked the same when he wasn't bending over as far as he used to.
You said he was about as good as it gets for straight pool.
Oh, he's a monster straight pool. He was certainly good at 9-ball too, but he was really good at straight pool. Scratch. Boy. Can't do that on a, where's that? 1-9 gotta wind up. Boy, Brian would be looking at this one pretty close.
You try to force it somewhere.
It wouldn't roll off.
Well, if it was sitting back a hair, he could play a carom into the side. Seriously. Not quite on.
I don't normally would suggest this, but he's going to play play the position for the Brian Merrick.
Hey.
It goes.
He heard the shot was on.
He
said it goes.
Yeah. Well, I know we would already found out. We wouldn't still be waiting.
No, it'd be already.
I'm thinking, because he got a really easy shot here to lock him up on, get him on two. Because he's not guaranteed if he plays it the 2-7-6 to come out with a shot. Well, we'll find out. He does have to get rid of that combination.
Yeah, he'll make that. I mean, if the 3-7-6, right? Is he looking to shoot the three into it, or is he looking to?
I'm not sure.
I think I would shoot this two and just pull back a little bit, make the three in the corner, and go into the 7-6.
The problem would be well, he just chose to do nothing.
What the heck's going on here? That is really uncharacteristic.
Yeah. They shouldn't be fatigued. These are young guys.
Bob, why wouldn't you just shoot this in the corner and let the cue ball go into the 7?
He's got to make sure he can see the 4 ball next.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to shoot the 3 inside and move the 6 right there. That was good. That was nice. And he's got Alex is on 1, so he's got a little control now.
Oh, you know what? Because I was thinking about that doggone purple ball being a 4.
Oh.
And then it would have been fine to just lay into that ball.
Nice stroke, nice shot.
Somebody was talking about a shot clock earlier.
Yeah. This is taking a while for a pretty simple, easy decision. There's not much thinking right here. He got exactly where he wants to be.
Yeah, just hit the right side. He did just.
Yeah, Brian, you're right.
Hey, Brian, thank you again for that salmon. Beautiful. Going to work on that tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks, Brian. Hey, Bobby Dargis.
Hey, good afternoon, Bob.
In case you didn't hear me last night, congratulations.
Yes, sir. Congratulations.
She must be a saint, because take one to put up with you. Oh, he's that kind of firm.
Yeah, for a side pocket shot.
I would be looking at that about half of that speed. He just went ahead 5-1.
Yeah.
Whoa. Oh, they're only going to 7.
Alex is making a few mistakes.
Yeah. Maybe he just hasn't been in this situation enough times.
All of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigma Wear, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vaculease.
Yeah, Cliff, this is the semifinals.
Hey, good afternoon, Cliff.
Made a ball this time, but I don't think he has a shot.
Yeah, it looks like it's time to push.
I don't see many great places. Once I choose to make this shot, I think I would just touch the cue ball and let the other guy make the decision on who's going to kick it at one. You gotta
just put your tip on it for a second.
Just something in your shot, and he can decide if he wants to shoot it. Sometimes they take that chance, and you might get lucky.
Yeah, I think probably they're going to give it back to you, though. Do you want to shoot this?
No, you're expecting to shoot it, but you touch it just in case they feel they can do something better.
Yeah.
And maybe they'll make a mistake. I don't like going up here because he's going to be too easy to lock him up on the next shot.
Yeah, you got the 3 and the 4, 3 and the 5.
4. You got the 7 over here. All depends on what the angle that he leaves.
Well, now it looks like he can put you on the 7 ball.
The only thing is it looks like he's farther out. Now you got a little worry about here. So maybe that was not bad. Yes, it was too obvious. It was too obvious.
Oh, good call, Bob. He executed it beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking what a great one-pocket shot that is. Can't get to anything.
I know one thing. He wishes he was left-handed right now.
Make this a lot easier. It still wouldn't be easy, but give you a better chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it. I'm wondering, I don't even see anything he can tie up.
I might tie a ball, yeah.
That was maybe the 3 on the 8. I don't see much else out there. He might not even be able to hit the 3. He got him really pretty good.
Locked in there pretty good.
Well, Kevin's left-handed, so he should be able to reach this.
Oh, he's a lefty?
Yeah.
Oh, but he doesn't have to wish. Just get a hit. It's a little bit close, though, with that other ball there.
Yeah, but I don't see anything better, Brian. He's in the back.
He might try to come 2 rails, get underneath the one.
We'd like to, but that is
in an ideal world, right?
Yeah, that'd be tough from here.
Do you see anything better?
No. Unless if he can hit the 3 full, I might lay the 3 on the 8. But except for that, I don't see anything better. He made such a good shot. Cliff, I did say he was left-handed a few minutes ago. Looks like he might be kicking at it. I don't think he can even hit the 3. In that case, I'd go for the 1 rail kick on the 1. At least you have a little chance. Off the short rail. Over there. I don't think he can get past the 5.
I mean, he's taking so much time, he must not feel he can get past that 4 ball.
I don't see anything better.
But this is where he's going. Yeah, come in with this angle with some spin. Oh, he was close. That was a very good try.
Very nice try.
Well, does Alex run out?
1. 5 to 6. Oh, yeah, actually 5-6. A little bit funny. You could get bad from it. If you get straight on the 7, then you have a problem with the 8. 8, 7 with 8, you have to have an angle. 8 would be easy. If you get 5 to 8, you'll be on the 9. Let's see.
Nice shot.
Very nice. Now, after this shot, we're going to start getting into the problems.
I was almost thinking he can just come back this side for the 5. Looks like he's going to play it real soft by the side. Oh, he had a stop shot.
I don't understand why. I guess that's okay. I mean, he could have done anything that cue ball. I would have rather him made this a little easier, but I guess that's pretty good. That was where the problem started, once you get to that ball, because you got to start going back and forth. Well, the good thing is this would be a great shot if Kevin can get on it on the 6 from here.
Hey, Bob. Okay. So he's a little bit flat on this, but I think he's going to still be okay.
See, this is where all the problems started going back and forth.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
And they're not done yet, because
you're not.
You have to get an angle on
didn't
this
recover.
something.
So go forward with hit 2 rail hit here and end up around the spot.
Problem is going forward. There's a good chance you catch that point.
Oh, he backed it up.
Yeah, no. See, now he's straight in again. Well, almost. He's got to get some kind of angle.
Yeah, he wants to be somewhere around mid-table. It's hard to get with this little bit flat.
Yeah,
He'll take this. It's still thin to come down table.
He's got to worry about
side pockets.
That side pocket.
Yeah, after the second. That's right. So this means he needs a little more spin than usual.
Boy, the side pockets are so big. I might try to leave the cue ball right about where it is now. At least you don't worry about scratching. Now you are shooting.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to see him get a little closer.
Yeah. If he's
he settled
he
for
could
what?
be in the middle here.
But he settled for just a shot. And I like that.
If he hit that a little harder, he would have had a nicer shot.
If he hit harder though, it would have been closer.
He was worried about the side pocket.
Because the harder you hit it, the more it would have grabbed.
Yeah. Kevin says, "You guys just keep sitting up there analyzing this while I make it." Booyah! Yeah. Oh no, he didn't make it.
Oh boy!
Oh boy!
Just put him on the hill.
That's right. I'll tell you, we've seen a fair amount of Alex, and I've never seen any give up in him, even though it's 5-1.
No.
And he's not playing his game for whatever reason. But he has a chance here to start mashing the gas pedal.
Careful that side pocket. Nice shot.
And boy, you're right, Bobby.
Yeah, it was a nice shot.
How close was that? Okay, well, he drew one back. It's 2-5. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken, sitting alongside Bobby Hunt. Thanks for tuning into the Joss Northeast Tour. Tour stop number 2 at Yale Billiards, Wallingford, Connecticut. I want to thank our featured sponsors, Aramis Products, Simonis Cloth, Viking Cues, and Andy Dow. Like, share, donate. Got a nice group of local sponsors, too, that make this happen.
Bunch of them, yeah. Seem to be slowing down a little bit here.
Well, he needs to change something up.
It's only a second break this set.
He won the lag. So yeah, he broke there.
Because he broke great that last set.
Yeah. Yeah, he was cut breaking and
Yeah.
making 2 and 3 and 4 balls.
Well, he needs that now.
Yeah, like we're saying, the conditions must have changed.
Yeah. Momentum might have changed too. Kevin's given him a lot of opportunities. Uh-oh.
Gone.
I can't do that.
No, this is
2.
This is a disaster. Kevin's supposed to get right out here.
I think the toughest shot's the 1 to the 2.
Yeah,
he's got a ball in hand for that one.
It's not too bad, yeah. Does he play the 1 and the 2 in the same pocket, or is he going to play the 2 in the side or corner?
Well, yeah, I wouldn't play it. It doesn't go in that corner. I wouldn't play it for that side. I would try. My first thought would be try playing the same pocket it's in now, but you can also shoot it over in this pocket if you have to.
Yeah. I think it's easy to set it up for this side pocket.
He's got to get.
But alternately, the same pocket is not a big problem either.
No, it's just
whatever he's comfortable with. So he's going to play the same pocket.
Yeah. 1, 2. He's got to come back almost to where he is right now.
Yeah, is the 7 complicating that, or is he going to go forward?
I think he's all right. I think he's a little angry.
He could draw through. Oh, good.
Yeah, let's see how good. Yeah, he's got to get back over here for the pink ball.
He could almost just draw back.
Yeah, that's what I think he wants.
Yes, he did.
He might have drawn a little too far.
In that case, he should go forward and take the 5 ball up the other corner.
That's tough to do in the finals of a tournament.
Oh yeah. All right, I get it. At least that'll have him heading towards the 7.
Yeah.
I think he'd really prefer to draw back, but I think he's worried he's going to make his angle a little bit steep.
Yeah, I think he had down and out, shooting the same pocket.
Oh, he can do that too. Hit the short rail and bounce up.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice look at that roll.
Lucky.
Yeah, it is.
Well, now he's likely to go up and hit the top rail, the short rail.
Yeah, and try to bounce back to the middle of the table.
Very fortunate when you go into balls that it comes out okay.
Yeah.
Nice shot. Nice shape. Looks like 2 rail position for the 6 coming up. I'm sorry, he's on the 6.
Yeah, I don't see him playing 2 rail position.
No, forgive me. I was on the wrong ball. Man,
You're up short again. Now the good news is he's coming in on the right line.
This one here will be
Yeah, he should be
2 rail position likely. No, he could check it, just let it float back down straight as well.
But I run a little right on it just so you don't have to worry about scratching him aside.
Yeah. Very good. Well, Kevin Guimont about to go on the hill. And he does.
All right, Kevin, first one to the hill.
I'm Lisa Zunge, manager at Yale Billiards. Come join us on the shark screen.
Colby.
I'm Reed.
Founders of Salado. Join us on the shark screen.
Scott Woodward, join us on the shark screen.
Alex Kazakis, join us on the sunscreen.
Hi, I'm Nick Kroll, owner of Viking Q's. We want you to join us on the shark screen.
Hello, my name is Christina Touch. Join us on the shark screen.
Hi, ako si Efren Bata Reyes. Samahan niyo ako dito sa Shark Street.
Hi, I'm Earl Strickland. Join us on the shark.
I'm Bobby Hilton, the owner of Yale Billiards. Join us on the Shark Stream.
Okay. Evan, I don't know when he moved back. It must have been fairly recently, because I hadn't seen him in years until he came in here the other day.
He was here at the, you talking about Kevin?
Yeah.
He was here at the Invitational.
I don't remember.
Yeah, that was like,
So he's been back for a while.
a couple of months.
Yeah, but I hadn't seen him.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll stay long. He seems to get restless. Oh, shit. Well, that might have helped a little
It helped
bit.
him
A little
get the
bit.
one ball a
I
little
think he
better.
can make it, but maybe make the 8 if he has to.
Or if the 8 could hold them,
Yeah,
make them both.
I think I'd be trying to make the 8 more than I try to make the 1. But he might have done it both. Oh, that was good. Good shot.
Very good. Now you can get a little closer on this.
Evan, these are the semifinalists, and they're both waiting. I'm sorry. Lucas is waiting for the winner of this match. So they're down to 3 right now.
He didn't get much closer, and he gave himself a little bit of an angle.
I'd hit this soft with like a center ball, catch that point, not go anywhere, so it'll just die. But I wouldn't do anything hard.
Nothing hard. That's going to suck it into the side pocket.
He hit it harder than I would have, but he made a nice shot. Very nice. Now let's see, 3.
Just leave yourself a straight angle for the 4 up the corner. You could stop it for the 5.
Almost stop it right there for the right now to get on the pink.
Yeah.
Just, I mean, you really don't. It looks like if you go anywhere, you're going away from it. I'd rather see him stop.
Yeah, that's true.
Stop and shoot.
Yeah, the 3 sitting more toward the counter.
Oh,
so he went that way.
Oh, that.
He hit some rails, but he ended up pretty good.
Yeah, it looks like they should be able to get past the 6 ball.
Yeah, just. Yeah, very nice. He's got options here if he wants to come across and hit this rail also. I think he will, and try for the side pocket on the other side, but not. He's softened it up. That's a nice shot.
Is he going to play that in the side? Or is he going
I
to shoot in
think
the
so.
corner?
Yeah, just draw into position.
As long as he doesn't run into 9.
Yeah, he'll just draw, I think. Or no, he's going to go bump it. Man, he's hitting extra rails. Very good.
Side pockets. Can you make it?
Yeah, just be careful.
Boy,
Cue
that
ball.
looks tough. Yeah, you get hit pretty firm. Then you got to worry about the side and the corner. Because if you're going to use the tip outside to spin it,
Oh yeah,
you're bringing two pockets into play. But in the this looks tough on the monitor.
yeah.
Good shot. Good
Sure
shot,
was.
Alex.
And he did that with his opponent on the hill.
Yeah.
You've always been able to find anything you need with a smartphone. Now you can use it to find a game of pool with the Salado app. Anywhere, anytime. You can even host a game, tournament, or lesson, and make money. See where you stack up against all the other players worldwide in the Salado ranking system. Use your ranking to qualify for invitationals, large payout tournaments, and events. The pool table is your arena, your stadium, your court. It's harder than people think, but you don't care. The only way to...
You never went to the VA today?
No, I called. They weren't going to help out with.
Oh, I got to go
what I
tomorrow
needed.
morning.
I'm going to be going there tomorrow as well. What time are you going?
7.
We won't see each other.
I have 2 appointments, 7 and 8:30.
How's it going with that big carbuncle on your behind?
Right now it's history. Hopefully that stays like that.
Oh, good.
Oh, what's going on here?
Heck of a time for a player's break.
Yeah, I know.
He's taking his own momentum away.
6-3.
He's got the momentum. Just keep going. Unless you really do have to go pee, right? He might not be faking. He might have to really go.
I think I just saw Kevin walk past the table.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Maybe he's heading up the counter, get his mixture right. Get another pressed orange juice or something. So Bobby Ohashi, he's in action today, right? Out there having some fun.
It's leaving Tuesday.
I know. He is a fun guy to have around.
Want to run some more commercials?
You're gonna have to. Yeah, let's talk some more about. So you're gonna have to start doing a lot more handyman stuff around the house, right? When he goes back.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to see that stuff. I think they'll know the truth if they know me.
The bare truth, yeah. Well, let's show anybody that doesn't know what Yale Billiards looks like. Here's how it is. Up, they're back at the table, Bob.
Excuse me. Well, can he get to the 1-8-6? Because it looks dead. But that 3-5 is right in the middle. Oh, you know, he's standing up a little as he hit that ball. Did you notice that?
I did not.
Well, gotta see if he does that again. That's not a good habit.
Well, this doesn't look real cuttable, but maybe. Let's see.
I don't think so.
Playing safe.
I don't see much to be safe here, though.
Well, you might put it down here.
Yeah, I couldn't
You need
see
to
him
hit it
safe.
harder. Yeah.
Well, the 6 and 8 kind of slow anybody down anyhow.
Yeah, nobody's running out with that sitting there. Well, he's got a little bit of angle to draw over towards the 2-ball.
Going in the right direction. Let's see how he stroked. Oh,
Very nice.
Very nice.
Just make this shot and try to navigate around the 4-ball.
You shoot this with top left, and it'll go where you want to be.
That's right.
Yeah. But you got to get past the point on the side, which can be a problem.
For the 2-ball, you're saying? Are you talking about the 2-ball?
2 to the 3.
Yeah, the 2-ball going past the side.
Yeah, that point. You got to get past that point.
Yeah, I think he should be okay if because he's off. It looks almost a quarter inch that he's off of the cushion. Nicely done. Wishes he had a little better angle on the 3, but it goes.
Still, what are they gonna do to the 6?
No, that's a problem you have to deal with later. I mean, if you get down to the 6, you might just clip it into the 8 and send the cue ball back up table. Just leave it as a safety shot.
If he can leave the cue ball kind of on the same line where the 4 is, its cue ball will go right into that. Cutting the 5 over on the other side. Cue ball should go right into the 6 and 8.
Yeah, or again, you could play the combo the 5 into the 8, 6.
It's laying wrong. Oh, I see. I see. I was looking for the other side. But he's
preferably the other.
This one,
preferably break it.
Just bounce back to the center right here. You'll be all right. Too hard.
He went a little hard.
Yeah.
So what's he doing?
I don't know. Maybe just play the.
Oh, is he going to go to the rail and try to make a combo 6-8?
I don't know.
Play the short side, Bob. That's a possibility.
I think he's straight in. I don't think he can.
I mean, if he ends up anywhere here with the cue ball, yeah, he's looking at it. That's. I tell you what, he should have been measuring this before he left that position, right?
Yeah,
because I liked what you were talking about. You were talking about leave the cue ball.
I don't like him.
Generally, you were talking about leaving the cue ball somewhere in here, right? And then if he cut
goes right into
if he cut it over here, then he would get the breakout, right?
Yes.
That's what you were suggesting.
I don't like this combination unless he leaves the cue ball right on the rail. Because it looks to me like the 6 is closer to the rail than the 8.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is, the 6 isn't going to move after it's the 8.
Yeah, well,
the cue ball is going to be up there in the table.
He might be sharing the same concern because if he thought it was a lock, he would have already shot.
Yeah,
so he's giving this a lot more thought. He may end up having to do, like I said earlier, just use
just roll forward and pull. Oh, he's jacked up. Well, he's hitting it like send it off the table.
Indecision here. Where's he playing?
I think he's trying to bounce up and come down on the 6-8.
Yeah, so he was never happy with it. Now he took himself out of the possibility of even using it as a safe. I mean, he could have just feathered this side of it if it was anywhere else on the table, and went upstream with the cue ball.
Maybe put him behind the 9.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh,
Now he's going to kick into it. So it did go. Or it didn't go.
uh,
That was an odd sequence.
I knew it. I never thought it went.
Would he have? Here's an interesting question. Would he have done all that if he wasn't on the hill, 6-3? It almost feels like something that he's just taking a little bit of a flyer because he's got a lead going. Yeah, Alex could punish it, but he didn't.
He hung it up.
Yeah, he's off for some reason. This set, he's off. You think he'll play the short side of the 7?
I think he'll try to. I wouldn't. I'd be shooting this with a tip of left to try to get it back out.
To come the other side of the 9.
Yeah, kind of think so. Going the other way, the target becomes smaller.
Yeah.
But I think it comes down to you got to make the ball. So whatever way he feels more comfortable making the ball, then he has to do it. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, he did play the short side, but he
made a good hit.
he ran pretty far.
Yeah, I think hitting that point helped him a little bit. Seemed to slow it down.
It deadened it a little. Yeah.
A little bit. That was a nice shot. Nice shot.
Well, you got a big razor blade here.
He might have a little problem because he's left-handed.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, you got to stretch a little here.
Yeah, he's going to lay on the table a little bit.
A little bit. Well, actually,
It doesn't look too bad.
No.
Nice shot.
Very
Nicely
nice.
done.
Very nice. We got to get Bobby in here now to restart it.
Yeah, as soon as he's finished, yeah.
Sewn it out.
It's time for a sombrero.
No. No. Fine.
Not time for that. Oh, that's right. You got to go do blood.
Oh, yeah. Can't eat after.
Hey, thanks everybody for tuning in. The semifinals looking like it's winding down to a close. This is Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting alongside Bobby Hunt. This is Mike Zuglin's Northeast Joss Tour. And Kevin Guimond is advancing to the final.
Nice shot, Kevin.
All right.
We're going to recharge this and start again.
See you shortly, guys. Thank you.
All our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, Sigmaware, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacuum Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors got Simona's Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow, support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there'd be no us. All right, sorry about that. The score is 6-3. We're going to fix it right now and get back in it. I'll take that off.
Sorry, Bob. Well, like I was saying, we got one more game to go. Goodness gracious, how can we make a mistake like that? Did anybody in the chat correct us? No. I feel less bad about it.
Well, it's not over yet.
Oh, Lucas said it's 6-3 now, correct? Oh. Thanks, Lucas.
Where? Wasn't it?
No, he's saying that after that Kevin game, it made it 6-3. All right. Anybody out there that already paid off a bet they thought they lost, Bobby will take care of you.
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Well, he's got a long two here.
He can come. He can collect it from. They can collect from a couple friends of mine.
You got some out there. Hit it.
How far to go?
What has he got? A side pocket? And he's got to get up to that.
Yeah, well, it depends how straight he is. If it's straight, he can come right back a little bit.
Yeah, he's got enough room to go low.
Going forward, he has to hit pretty firm.
Yeah.
If he wants to try to get out there.
Yeah, I think it's laying okay to draw. He could go to the corner though and be fine.
Yeah.
Do you like the side here?
I think so, but if it's dead straight, I don't know. Depends how it's laying. It's hard to tell.
You got to be standing over to the side, right?
If it's straight in, I think I like. I think I like it actually from anywhere. Because
He looks like he's debating both, right?
Yeah, you have options what to do here.
If he goes up the corner, it'll probably be a bit of a slow roll.
I think he's shooting coming back a little bit. I would think coming back's the easier way to go. You only got to come back about 6 inches.
Remember what we were talking about with the shot clock?
Yeah.
The extension. Well, he made a good decision.
Too much, but made a good shot though. Now this match has been all Kevin.
Yeah, I'll tell you, considering the amount of errors Alex has made, it's uncanny, really, because he's a better shooter than he was showing in this match. He scratched a lot. He missed some uncharacteristically.
Well, he's left-handed. He should be able to get to this one.
And that helps, yeah.
Well, certainly better if he can do this without using a bridge would be nice.
You just have to concern yourself with the 9 ball, which shouldn't really come into play. So I guess it's going to be a speed issue because he's going to be going right in. He's got to cut this pretty thin. I mean, very thin. So he's going to have some speed going into the rail. How do you hold it for the 7, Bob?
I don't think. Well, you can hit it with low right and come in here, but you come close to the side. As far as making, if he hits it just straight topspin, he'll be able to hold it by itself. Like Matthew here wants to who's in the hot seat, and I don't know how to answer, but somebody will tell him that it's Lucas. Boy, he hit that hard. How you doing, Ed?
Good. How are you, Bobby? Check it.
Eddie, yes, Deb. Nice to see you, sir.
That was a New York Yankees cap, by the way, not a Mets cap.
It looked light blue.
It is blue.
Light blue, though. Under the lights, it looked very light. I'm used to the Yankees being dark blue. They change things around like their underwear these days, but
White, blue.
yeah.
It's all winning colors to me.
I messed up my whole story about how they came to those colors.
I didn't know that.
Mets colors. The Mets colors of blue and orange come from when they left Brooklyn. They were at Ebbets Field, and the Dodgers.
The Brooklyn Dodgers?
The Brooklyn Dodgers went out west. That was the blue.
Yeah.
They still have it. And the New York Giants became the San Francisco Giants.
Right.
And they have the orange. That's how the Mets colors came to be.
Well, I'll be.
Orange and blue. Another fun fact from Kickin' Chicken.
Should have been swamp green.
Not this year. This year.
No, this year they're doing good.
This year they could be gold.
6-3, huh? Kevin's playing really good.
Yeah, we thought it ended. We had the score wrong.
I can remember. Ask Bobby something. Someone told me, was it you? That Mike supposedly.
It depends. When you say, was it you?
Well, last night's. Oh, I won't talk about money right now. I'm not in the air.
All right.
Well, he looks like he's getting ready to
Well,
close it out.
This time I think we're right.
Yeah, let's say that barring a disaster,
Yeah,
Kevin Guimont takes it down. Thanks everybody for tuning in.
Try this again.
Brian the Kickin' Chicken sitting alongside Bobby Hunt and Eddie Estep at Yale Billiards, Wallingford. Thank you. We'll be back with the final very shortly, guys.
Now I have
I
a
want to
question.
thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, SigmaWare, Agency One Group, Jacoby Custom Cues, Women in Pool, Mabel's Tables at Michael's Deli, NM Billiards, KM Maintenance, JT Pool Cue Repair, Salado App, Mark Anthony Home Improvements, Tommy's Tattoo Supply, Jimmy's Tires and Service, Master Billiards, Ben Strong, Vacuum Lease, Harriman Real Estate, Pool Table Magic, K Morgan, and Man Cave Memories. Of course, our main sponsors got Simona's Cloth, Aramith Balls, Viking Cues, Andy Gow. Support, share, and donate. This is Bobby Hilton saying, boom, without you, there'd be no us. All right, guys. So they won. They pulled the winning ticket, and Roberta won the winning ticket. The Joss Q. Congratulations to Roberta. She won a ticket. She won the Joss Q, $1,900 Q. We're going to restart our stream. We're going to be right back with the final. So thank you guys for joining us, and buckle up. It's going to be a great match coming up real soon. Thank all of our sponsors here at the Shark Stream. We got Connecticut APA, SigmaWare.